そうですね。そうですね。Yes. カリオペ本当にやばいね。やばくない、やばくない。No, no, no, it's it's normal. Just don't worry about it. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. Just all good. Keep it classic and cultured. No jokes here. Hi, I'm Mori Calliope. Have you ever wanted to push boundaries and expand your content? I know I sure have. And because of that, maybe we decide to be a little daring in our lives, which is why this is the path that I have decided to choose for today, which is the path of the eroge. And so that is what we will be playing today, an eroge, which is Japanese for erotic game, in case you weren't able to pick that one up. There's no need to age restrict the video if and only because I won't allow that. Now, some of you may be thinking, Mori, why would you download and install the patch to make this super hentai porno game and not age restrict the video? Well, there's a reason for that, and that's because the reason that I did that is not because I'm a filthy pervert, but because it is a challenge, an extra challenge for me. The stakes are high and we don't want the VOD to get privated, which means that Mori's gotta work extra hard to make sure. Hey, now what are these X's I see in the chat? Now I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Oh, it might just be over. How bad can it be? You want to see how far you can go? Exactly. So don't stake anything too hard on this video. I will read your super chats regardless of whether the video stays up or not. But there's a chance it might not. Like the Super Bowl. We're saving this. You are insane. Well, I've been called worse things in this life. X marks the spot, by the way. Yo-ho, yo-ho, pirate booty. Speaking of which, the artist for this game is the same artist that drew it, Sancho. Isn't that cool? Wow. Feels like we're really diving into a game that's got its own holo history. Hi. Yep. Go in the treasure box route. So, makes sense. Sancho's sister, long lost sister, succubus, Mari and Sancho? Amazing. Well, also here's the deal with the patch. I downloaded and installed the patch, but I didn't really confirm to see if it worked or not. So we might get a little spooked midway, but that's okay because I've got my handy dandy sensor image ready to go. What does that image look like? Well, I'll just have to show you. Here's a brick you can use to cover up strategic parts of the screen. Look, if another holo member was able to do this, I believe one of the stars did this. I believe it was Flayon that played with the patch. Now, I'm no coward, and you know what? That archive survives. So if he can do it, so can I. I take it as a challenge. I will not be beaten. I will not be beaten. I have a really good sense of timing. Yup. I'm sure that... Yup. Oh, did Kanata also play with the patch? See, look, I'm no coward and I can't be losing. If people think I'm a coward, I'm not a coward. So let me show you. I don't trust your reaction speed. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Axel's the coward that played it and patched, and Bay also did not patch it. The Kanata VOD got, blasted out of existence. Okay. Well, that's fine. Flayon edited stuff out. Oh, God. Well, we won't need to do that because we're actually we're safe. Oh, it changed size a little bit. Let me just move this bad boy around a little bit. It's time for some trouble days. Days that are troublesome. We've all got them. Don't we? Days where the VOD gets nuked. Hey, what can you do? The good news is I've got my handy-dandy sensor card. Boink. See? We'll be safe. We will be safe. You just gotta trust old Mori here that your life is in good hands. Okay? Rather useful handy-dandy sensor image, so we can't go wrong. I'm not nervous. By the way, every time something yabe happens, this is another thing that we're going to do. Now, you guys know I don't really drink anymore. However, seeing as it is nighttime in the States, and I haven't slept, so I'm going to bed after this. Every time something yabe happens, I take a little drinky. So, and poor Moe. Stream's about to be wild. Not the morning shots. What, you've never had some 8 a.m. strongs? Please. Joking. Keeping drinking habits in check is good. But yeah. It's just very simple, cut and simple. Smirnoff is here. Nothing crazy, no spiritus. Okay? Our liver's even built for that? Whatever. Look, this VOD is not gonna exist, okay? It's not gonna live. It's not gonna continue to subsist after this. We're boned, okay? We're boned. I didn't know it was that bad. So, let's just let it be, okay? Reaper can't handle spirits. I mean, it's been a long time. Anyway, let's just start the game. Please enter your name. Mori. Mori can be like a dude name too, you know. Are you sure with Mori? Am I sure with Mori? It's alright. Yeah, it works. You know what would be super evil is if, like, the game didn't let your mouse escape the screen. Yeah. The first warm touches of spring have finally arrived, leaving the winter chill behind. Fresh from the bath, I throw my heated body onto the bed and think about how I'll have to change to a lighter duvet soon. Just Japan things. Taking a big stretch, I throw my limbs out spread eagle once again. Ooh, already an image for the audience to enjoy. With your brain, the cool sheets feel good on my warm skin. Alright, they're already flexing their description skills. As I soak in the refreshing sensation, my fingers touch something hard. Ooh, what is it? My phone. I like this game already. I casually take it in my hand and turn it on. The social network which I'd been perusing prior to my bath pops up on the screen. Twitter. Man, I hate that place. The feed is overrun with news and ads, but one thing happens to catch my eye. A cute girl. Just kidding. The chat history with my mother. Okay, opposite of that, lol. An arranged meeting with a girl, huh? Eh, you gotta follow your heart, Mori. Whoa, Mori's into anime ladies. Ever since I graduated university, my life has been one of somehow getting by with a part-time job, not finding any actual serious work for a career. My parents seem to be worried about my future and suggest I come back home to take up the family business. Even worse, they've arbitrarily decided I couldn't possibly find a girl to marry and have already started preparing one for an arranged marriage. Well, I don't have a girlfriend, that much is true. Still, no one has arranged meetings with potential brides these days. I doubt any of my friends would do that. Ooh, real old school, huh? Plus, since I'm always hearing about couples getting divorced and breaking up for stupid reasons, I doubt an arranged marriage would work out. There's no doubt that it'd be a catastrophe. I mean, come on, I haven't even dated anyone. Oh, there's no way I could spend the rest of my life with someone. All right, so we've got full-on first experience vanilla protag. No Riz, but we can help Mori out with that. I'll just tell him I'm not thinking about marriage for now. I say for now, but I really mean it all. I wonder how they're doing. When I think about my parents' faces in the remote countryside where they're living, the phone in my hand begins to shake. I peer into my phone screen and see the names of the friends I'd been with from high school all the way through university. I hope those guys are all doing all right as well. Yeah, they're fine. They're all married and have children and wonderful lives. Even after graduating university, I still go out to drink with my friends who found real jobs. See, I knew it. I knew where this was going. Every time we meet, they always end up talking about their low salaries. I have a part-time job, so I can't add much, but listening to them only convinces me of the stupidity of working full-time. Much better to be a NEET, am I right? Or a VTuber, or an internet personality. Even my friends who found work pursuing their dream have a lower salary than mine. Then, when my friends who are married and have kids say we're living in an aging society with a lowering birth rate, hurry up and get married, the established response is, if I'm not even happy myself, I don't want to get married and become responsible for someone else's happiness as well. I don't know, I kind of think that's pretty based. A fitting response, if you ask me, but I'm really starting to see exactly what kind of character this is. Can we stop being too real? A bit too close, you say? Hey, they know what they're doing with this game. But what would it be like to have a girlfriend, to get married, just once? I understand that sentiment as well. In fact, I feel the same way. Marriage, huh? The more I think about it, the more confused I get. That's enough of that. I'm not gonna change anything just by dwelling on it. When I glance at the clock on top of my desk, I see that it's getting late. Guess I'd better go to sleep. Really hitting you with the reality checks, eh? I'd planned on resting up as much as possible since I have work tomorrow. But if I stay awake like this, it isn't gonna happen. A kitty cat! Although I quickly get myself ready for bed and prepare my things for tomorrow, I can't help but notice how noisy it is outside. The cats are crawling. It's mating season. A cat? I hear the cry of cats' voices outside. Wonder if they're having a territorial battle of some sorts. That's not what's happening, Mori. It's Tutu versus Ghost Cat. What a ruckus. Don't they know people are trying to sleep here? If only I could complain and ask them to quiet down. They're animals. They won't understand a human. I'd better off just immediately going to bed instead of getting more and more irritated. I finish getting ready and get into my bed. $5 on Tutu. Sorry it's so late. Oh. Nope, I'm here. What? The sensor ready. Is it really that bad out the gate? Out the gate? I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Here, turn up your voice. You're way too... Freaking... Dekai koe. Somehow I feel strangely cold. Won't need it for a while. See, that's what I thought. Come on now. Goodness gracious. No need to... Shut up, Windows. I'm playing an eroge. Somehow I feel strangely cold. Did I leave the window open before getting into bed? Researchは完璧です。女性経験がなくて、一人暮らし。それでいて若くて、バッチリです。I understood that in Japanese. それでは失礼して。My lower body feels heavy all of a sudden, but there's a softness there. It's actually not too unpleasant. Oh, whoa, etch. Could this be my futon? Apparently one loses all strength when sleeping, but the fact that my futon is weighing this heavily on me is shocking. No! Who are you? You can't do that! Rip off my pants and underwear, alright? Yago's watching, so... Well, you gotta ask my permission first. That's how we do things in the human world.
朝起きたら下半身丸出しなんて嫌だと思いますし。
Bad touch, bad touch. Huh? I gotta protect the children. I bought him half completely exposed? I hear some disquieting words and I'm pulled from the dream world back to reality. But I find myself bewildered at the scene unfolding in front of my eyes. Oh, that's not that bad. Whoa, why is the only lewd thing exposed? Yeah, nice job, censor. Wow, you actually ended up making it worse. Hello. Wow, those are some nice thighs you've got there. What exactly is going on here? Whoa. Hello, ma'am. I'm lying down in my bed, of that I'm certain. However, the weight... But it's a young woman wearing an outfit that sets my eyes roaming. Ooh, because I like anime. She is well developed. Let's just say her skin is making a strong statement, especially around... Yeah! Woo! And with her attractive face, she's incredibly cute. Wow. With her looks, any guy walking down the street would do an instant double take. Oh man, is this a yabai thing? I mean... It's only a little yabai. I mean, I've seen people with this as their wallpaper at work. Like, it's really no big deal. If a girl like this were my girlfriend, I bet every day would be super fun, but alas, no girlfriend. How do you figure that? If I did have one, though, there's no way I'd let her do cosplay like this. Are those wings? And a tail? I can't see well because of the dark, but I seem to see the outlines of wings and a tail behind her. Wow, if this is cosplay, it's very well done. How are those things stuck on? Eh? You remind me of someone. No, I'm not that kind of guy. Yee, of course not. We would never do that. This is the line she blurts out while wearing a super revealing costume and her hand pulling down a mitts. Well, you know, children can't read, so if you are a child, you should not be here. Hold on. Maybe some warning is necessary. Because I look out for the kids. Okay. Just calm down. I don't get what the heck is going on here at all. Rigged with Live 2D. No, you don't need to gag yourself. No, it's fine. Why do you have something like that? Why do you have that with you? Cute, though. For now, let's just forget about the fact that this young woman is carrying a gag. Yeah, don't know why you'd need that. Put that away. What's your name? Wow, I really like your twin tails. They're nice. Succubus. That kind of succubus? Oh, man. A demon that sucks out a man's life force? From his mouth, of course. Yeah, right. Sure she is. This isn't an anime or a fantasy world. This must have something to do with her cosplay. Just a random cosplayer that broke into my home. Oh, you're gonna harvest my techno force. That sounds lewd. Please don't do that. What is a techno force and how'd I come to have it? I'm completely unfamiliar with the words coming out of this girl's mouth and I unwittingly repeat them back to her. Wait, could this be a dream? I was talking about how I wanted a girlfriend before going to bed. It could have transformed into a dream, but this is just way too real. Oh. That's okay. I'm not really good with girls either.
テクノフォースって言われてもわかりませんよね。そうですね。
Hmm?
人間さんで言う、
What does that mean? Earthly desires, energy,
勢力
what is it?
でもなくて、すみません。
Oh,
言葉が見つかりませんでした。
oh, my naughty
とり
thoughts.
あえずエッチな心だと思ってください。
Okay, okay, she's cooking. How am I supposed to give you my techno force? My dirty thoughts?
私に言わせるんですか？やっぱり人間さんは鬼畜状況プレイが好きなんですね。
Oh, wow. That's bold of you to assume, madame. For some reason, I have a feeling I am a victim of extreme prejudice and misunderstanding. I wasn't joking when I asked
質
you.
問には答えません。
What do you mean? You were literally talking about ripping my pants off! How'd it come to that? Fine, forget I asked about the techno force or whatever. I can't help but wonder if you're so bad with men. How are you talking with me? Not to mention straddling me as well.
あれでも頑張ったんですよ。もしかして後ろ向きでまたがった方が
No, no,
興奮
no,
し
no,
ました
no,
か？
no, no. You don't need to do that. What the heck are you talking about? By this time, I have a pretty good idea what a man's techno force is. Actually, I'd already guessed the moment cowboy put her hands on my the pants. Basically, it's that. It must be a man's, you know, which is most effective. Are we real right now? I thought this kind of thing only happened in erotic manga. Ha. Wow, yike! Yup, I'm dreaming. I'm with you on this one, Mori. That's kind of crazy. After saying that I wanted a girlfriend, in the end it must have made me... Ooh. I'm... Even though I'm dreaming, I can't help but feel a little sad. Oh man, that's alright. Dudes have dreams like that, right? It's not a big deal, right?
私男の人を前にすると動けなくなっちゃって。
Well...
さっきも人間さんのテクノフォースを絞り取るのに失敗しちゃいましたし。
Okay, well, maybe you can take some, but we need to put up a little special picture to shield the
早
children.
くスムーズにテクノフォースを絞り取るには
But there are
ど
ways,
うしたらい
but
いんでしょ
I
う
don't really know. I'm gonna have to leave it up to you, ma'am. I'm really not experienced. Give me this. Just a quick. That was a coward moment. Oh yeah, then let me unfold it myself. Extract some vodka out of this bottle. Help me. You're asking me. She looks kind of like Mari. Funny you say that. Anyway, that's hard to explain. I have no advice for you, ma'am. Even if you're scared, you can talk to them like this, so I guess just try again and again until you get used to it.
そうですよ。
We can just talk a lot if you want. I like talking. How about changing your style to one that makes your partner lose himself and jump at you? What do you mean? What is this outfit? Well, I doubt you can change your physical appearance so easily, but still.
スタイルを変える。なるほど。それは盲点でした。
I mean,
人間さん
looks
は
good now.
胸とお尻が大きければいいと思っていました。
Oh. Well, some people like petanco. I know them because they're fans of my friends. Yeah, it's just a stereotype. I mean, the chest and the behind, they aren't everything, right? Mm-hmm.
ということは。
Oh, no, that's not quite what I meant. Nope, that's not what I meant at all. No, don't apologize. You're making me sound like a... I'm not one of those things. I'm not... What's wrong with this girl? Explain? I have nothing to explain. Mumbling under her breath, she pulls out a notebook from somewhere, probably her behind, and starts to jot down my advice. Because where else would she keep it?
とっても参考になりました。ありがとうございます。
いいえ。
私、人間さんになれるまで何度も挑戦してみます。
なるほど。私もね。I'll try to understand you. ロベリアちゃんのこともっと知りたいと思うよ。Sure. Cute fangs, though. Why didn't I get fangs? Can I have fangs? I want fangs. That was a pretty haphazard advice, but I suppose it's fine as long as she's happy. Yes. Belvedia's panicked expression disappeared at some point as she's standing up looking calm and collected. Wait, hold on. Don't. Hold on. She asks... Ooh, ooh. The heart was kind of racing there. She asked to leave, and when I guide her to the front door, she thanks me and takes off. What a bizarre dream. I whisper as I crawl back into bed. That was definitely none of that was real. Finally, I can sleep. If that hadn't been a dream, I'd probably have called the police on that girl, but it doesn't matter now. She left without arguments after all. Most importantly, sleep. It'd be ridiculous if I had to suffer in real life just from being exhausted by a dream. Kinda weird though. Oh, she's back! Sorry it's so late. Do we roll the dice? I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge right now. No. Where's my heart monitor? I know. That would have been brilliant, but I don't have it. I'm sorry. Can we... No means no, Roberia! Hold on. Where's my sensor bar? Eh? No! My bottom half starts to feel heavy, but there's something soft and it's not altogether unpleasant. I'll just rip off his pants and lock the damn window. Rip off my pants and underwear? Eh? Hold on. I don't think so. Oh no, it's just the same thing. Bro, I'm not gonna deal with a full-on elephant trunk on my stream. I'm just not gonna do it. Should I really be doing this? What are you doing? Hey. Okay. They should be the ones saying that. For one thing, what's she doing back here? Get out of my home! Didn't you leave? I did, but not with me. No, not with me. You might want to have that sensor picture cover the bottom half of the screen in the future. We need a bigger sensor. Huh? Oh, whoopsies, sorry. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah. You can try my house. That sensor do need to be bigger. It's that bad? Well, guess what, guys? I have news for you. This is not the entire sensor. Oh, no, it's not. This is the entire sensor. So guess what? It do be like that. Look, I'm not messing around. If there are real etched things popping off, I don't think so. Now the music's loud. Really bumping. Knew this girl was a coward. Oh, shut your mouth! I didn't have to install this patch and play for you. My little challenge game, okay? I didn't have to. Are you serious? Yeah, okay, the music is really bumping. I'd like it to shut the fuck up really quick. Thank you. Yes, just as we discussed a moment ago. Yup, you're gonna harvest my force. Yup. Yeah, cowardice is what keeps me from a ban, just so you know. Yup, coward's synonymous with smart person. This girl keeps making the most unexpected statements. She also looks a lot like my favorite VTuber. No way, especially out of the blue like this. If this really isn't a dream, Miss Roberia was it, I should be calling the police on you.
話と違いますよ。
Gotta be quicker.
人間の男はいい感じの女がいたら部屋に引きずり込むって習ったのに。
What the fuck? No, Patch is more fun. It's more dangerous. Who in the world taught her that nonsense? Probably succubus school.
これじゃあまた室外機の前で生暖かい風を浴びながら寝ることになりますよ。
Who is raising you?
笑った暴漢が現れて押さえつけられて星の数を数える間に終わるよとか言われて。
Fuck.
なんでそんなにエッチなんですか？
You're the one. Plus, if you're going to say it, it'll be. Bruh. Stop. You'd never finish counting all the stars in the sky. Not better, dude. Don't teach her that. She doesn't need to know.
まだ夜は寒くて猫にも襲われますし。
Okay, get more likable to the cats
さ
then.
せてください。
That's why those cats were so noisy. They were attacking you. Huh. Stay with me, huh? Gotta go. Stay with me. All right. She might like me more if I allow her to stay with me, right? But RTA ending. Get out. You are not a coward. Stay with me. Huh. Don't let her. But then again, hold on. If I let her stay, she might take my life force, and then the end is over. It's over. What ending do you want? The good ending, of course. It'll be a good death. She belongs on the streets. That's so rude. Imagine Kobo watching. Kobo played this game. Kobo played this game. Well. I'll let her stay. She has to go. Shut up. No, she doesn't. Let her stay with me. I swear to God, if the game ends, fine, you can stay here. Normally, there's no way I'd let a strange girl stay with me, but she did say that she'd have to sleep outside in the elements. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's a bad thing. But she needs. As long as she's only underneath. Damn our morals. To the streets with you. Are you sure? Thank goodness. There's just one thing I want you to tell me. You better be paying rent. I don't mind telling you my measurements. I don't want to know those. Just put her in the attic. No, what is your honest impression of me as a man? Wait, I mean, why have you attached yourself to me? Any guy would do, right? The thing is, she could even use the strategy of letting herself be attacked by some brood. Really? I wonder if even succubi have their preferences. Here, dude, Dad, I never knew. I'm called Dad. It works.
私たちサキュバスが初仕事をするときは、最初に狙いを定めた男からテクノフォースを絞り取らなくちゃいけないんです。
Because you're the main character. So you're gonna keep pursuing me until I give you my techno force?
そうなりますね。
That's what it comes down to. Oh, yay. It's like an imprint, kind of?
それに、初仕事が終わるまでは、魔界へ帰ることも許されていないんです。
Oh, that's sad. You must miss your friends.
人間さんの家に居候させてもらえて安心しました。これで気兼ねなく襲うことができます。
Your attack? No. No one attacks me. I'm the Reaper. Excuse me? What I just saw, it may be difficult for you to take my techno force.
そんなことはありませんよ。
Well, you haven't done it yet, so get to it. Chop chop.
私がまたがってもしばらく起きなかったじゃないですか。だから人間さんが起きるまでに
What if this?
その
This is the lore of all dreams. Now hear me out. Every time that somebody has one of those, it's a succubus that's come to their house and is harvesting their techno force, and then they leave. I get it now. I'm just saying. It all makes sense. I know, right? That's what it is. So every time that that's happened to someone, it's been a cute succubus in your house. That's literally where the succubus myth comes from. Okay, well, sorry that I didn't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't know that's literally what it is. Okay, but I'll take you to court for this. I should take you to court for this. Get out of my house! Wait a minute, I'm the one who should be saying that. Don't apologize, stop crying. Is this really a good idea? Having unwittingly given her permission to stay with me, I glance sidelong at Lobelia as I worry over the problem of nightly attacks. Nothing to worry about. Lobelia is wide-eyed and her gaze is wandering all over my room, even though there isn't anything especially new to see. I can't believe I'm still asking myself this now, but is she really a succubus? That's the main thing that's bothering me. Miss Lobelia, do you have any proof that you're a succubus?
ですか。そうですね。
Show her your favorite anime.
変身ならサキュバスだっていう証明になると思うんですが。
Yes, let me see what horrific form you truly have. I'd like to see that. I want to see you transform. Henshin, I just transformed today too in front of my deadbeats. Transform equals yob. Does it really?
この変身する能力は
Harm. Ooh.
人間さんを傷つけるかもしれませんし。
Oh. Transformation Central. Are you ready? Maybe she's just a cosplayer. そうですね. Wow. Okay. Are you saying that objects around you get sucked into the transformation or something?
そういうわけではありませんよ。ただ
Bruh.
サキュバスの変身
Stop.
は
Stop. Stop, 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 stop. No, yada. Nurse or pirate, please. Come on now, Deadbeat. There are a lot of us here. What does that mean? Is she needs to transform into something that will make all of us happy. Because this is a room full of deadbeats and me. Why aren't you reading the lines out loud more? Because I'm letting the Japanese voice actress do it. But if it's Mori speaking, I'll do it. So what does that mean?
だからその人間さんの性癖が分かっちゃうんです。
Yada. Nope.
自分で理解してるものだけじゃなくて潜在的に好んでいる服装になる可能性もありますし。
Okay. Also, children can't read, so we're protecting them. I see. So you mean the possibility of psychological harm. Gotcha.
私も変身するまではどんな格好になるのかわかりません。も
Ooh, turn into Shrek.
ちろん写真などを見ることができればそれに変身することもできますが体力を使うのであまり。
Okay. It's all over now. Wow, but that's the only way you can prove to me that you're a succubus, right?
もしかしたら裸ワイシャツに朝縄でエッチな縛られ方をした姿になるかもしれませんよ。
That's fine. I mean, it's cool. I think that's way too extreme of a fetish for me. I don't know what Mori is into, though. Anyway, a white shirt is a piece of clothing, but I don't think rope counts. If you don't have any confidence in your ability to transform, you could prove it to me another way.
わかりました。
Wait,
そこま
wait,
で言うなら変身してあげます。
wait a second.
見ていてくださいね。
Okay, you got it. Go right ahead and do it. Watch this. Lobelia stands up, takes a step away from the bed, and closes her eyes. Then a glowing light begins to gather around her figure. I almost feel as if I'm watching one of those magical girl anime shows that are always on every weekday morning. This is actually happening. I'd always believed that transformation and succubi belonged in the realm of fantasy. However, I'm shocked at myself for being able to accept the magic spell occurring before my very eyes. Just do it! Sorry, I'm just really nervous. When I stare unwaveringly at Lobelia, fascinated by her changing form, our eyes suddenly meet. She says, "Don't look at me." You're the one that told me to watch you. Question mark, exclamation point. But it's embarrassing if you stare at me like Before Lobelia finishes talking, the light that was surrounding her disappears. Oh, is this what my dude is into? Well, I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean, technically it's still covered up by her arms. But, you know, just... it could be worse. Bae showed this on her stream. Well, then whatever. Alright, fine. This is about the last thing you guys will see. If Bae's VOD isn't privated, there you go. Wow! Ma'am. Mori has some really vanilla tastes, and you know what? That's cool. I respect that. Appearing before me. Ooh. I've seen worse exposure on VTuber models. Okay, that's a really good point that you make there, Deadbeat. She might move her arms. Don't be careless. Okay, but here's what we do. We change the category of the video from gaming to education. And I teach you guys about the anatomy of boobies. Does that sound okay? No childs. What does this say here? It says no childs. Okay? This is a game for adults, and I'm an adult. And my deadbeats are also adults. Can you please do what I want you to do? It says no childs. No childs! I mean that. Appearing before me. So she is but a girl with a bright red face and tears in her eyes. I mean, what? So does this mean I get excited by seeing a girl in her underwear? Oh, she's kind of cute though. Oh, so that's what you're into. Super embarrassed naked lady. Lobelia shrieks while covering her chest, then comes running at me. Hey, this is no hour to be yelling. She says, "Yeah." She's running at me though, so let's, you know, watch out. Did he actually get to, did he see anything? It's fine. I've been thinking she was just running towards me, but she suddenly launched at me and gave me a full-on slap in the face. Hentai desu ne. Oh crap, she got me good. My vision blurs and I feel like my head has been picked up and shaken about. Suddenly her arms are not in front of my chest and Mori Calliope gets banned from YouTube, just kidding. Meanwhile, the proprietor is kneeling on the floor with her back turned to me. Eh? It failed? Could have fooled me. I did nothing of the sort. Ugh, my head is still pounding. You're the one who claimed you were going to transform. That's no reason to punch me. Worst succubus ever. Aw, she's trying her best. Be nice to her. You may be right. Before proving you're a succubus, you may want to deal with your difficulty with men and shame surrounding the horizontal hangover. I don't know what happened, but if she's a succubus, being bad with men may cause some issues for her. An even bigger problem is naivete so extreme that it's even embarrassing for me, albeit even cringe. That's what you call it, Mori. It's called cringe. She seems very knowledgeable about that thing. she's a succubus and all, but what good is it if she's being so embarrassed? Well, some people are into that, actually. I don't think you understand, but she could ask for some help from Choco-sensei. I'm sure that she would love to help. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Some people are into that. It's cool. And then you'll be fine without any guys around. Okay. And then let's test how far I have to be before you start to calm down. I make this suggestion to Lobelia, and I tenderly rub the cheek that was slapped by her. Little by little, walk away from me, then stop when you think you'll be okay. Because we're doing a test, Lobelia. Shut up, do it! You're going to stay with me, so you should figure out what you need for personal space. I don't think I can take getting slapped like that every day either. Yup. Well, my heart starts pounding at her sudden smile. Let's get to it. Okay. Saying this, Lobelia starts to step away from me. My thoughts start to wander as I stare. Lobelia's back. It's a little typo there, and I suddenly remember I have work tomorrow. I can hardly ask her to stay here at the house all alone while I'm working. Knowing her, she'll probably faint just from meeting one of my neighbors. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off. But what excuse can I give for taking a day off? A succubus is staying with me, so I need a holiday. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, right, that's way too bizarre. Actually, you'll get fired. One of my relatives' kids is staying here, so I need a holiday. No, if they ask me and I admit a girl is staying with me, the rumors will be flying by the time I get back to work. I'll play it safe and say I don't feel well. That's a peaceful solution to the problem. Yes, that's the one you go to in the beginning. I feel a bit hesitant about lying, but... what is she up to? My mind flies back to Lobelia, and I call out to her in the direction she walked off, but there's no answer. She didn't go outside, did she? That'd be ridiculous, but it's strange that she didn't answer me. You can't be serious. I stand up from the bed and head in the direction where I guess she might have gone. First, I look in the kitchen. There's no place to hide here, but just in case. I live in an apartment typical of any guy living alone, so it's not that suspicious. All that's left is the entryway. Oh, here she is. Lobelia is sitting near the entrance with her knees tucked up under her chin. Come on, you could at least answer when I call to you. It's okay, she's just a bit of a klutz, you know? She's a bit of an airhead, but she's cute. Aw, so you're gonna be okay like this from now on. Eh? Nope, nope, nope. You won't do that. Personally, I'm not sure if I'm happy or terrified. Understandable. She's so wholesome. I'm sure that any normal succubus would try to suck a man until he's practically dead. When Lobelia says it, it almost seems like the healthy thing to do. Yeah, different beds though, right? You're right, let's worry about the rest tomorrow. Remembering that people are normally asleep at this point, I'm suddenly overwhelmed with sleepiness. As if to emphasize that a huge yawn finds its way out. Oyasumi nasai. You can sleep on my floor. Saying this, Lobelia lies right down where she's been sitting. Yeah, good night. What? No. I'm kind. Don't worry about it. I volunteer as tribute. Down, deadbeats. So I want to become an actual skeleton. Be sucked dry by a succubus. No, nope, why would I do that? Isn't that what you want my techno force? I'm getting mixed signals here. That's not true. That's not what I was going to say. Why does this girl have to jump to such ridiculous conclusions? I would never make a girl sleep on the floor, let alone in the entryway. Don't worry about that. If you don't mind, you can sleep in the bed, Miss Lobelia. Yeah, Mori, you're gonna sleep on the floor, right? Leave room for Jesus and all that. I'll, well, sleep in the entryway. Okay, that's what I thought. I should have a few sleeping bags from when my friends came to stay over. Aw, what a stand-up MC. Even now, Roberia looks at me doubtingly. I do my best to put a smile on my face to reassure her. You've been running around all day, haven't you? Hey, you even told me you were attacked by cats, which are, by the way, perfect creatures, so must be something wrong with you, but that's okay. You can tell me about... I'm joking. Feral cats are ferocious. You can tell me about it tomorrow in detail, but why don't you get some rest for now? Yeah, とんでもないです. I go back to the living room and pull out a sleeping bag from my closet. It smells a bit musty from being stored there for so long, but it'll be fine just for one night. Meanwhile, Roberia is apologetically climbing into my bed. Yeah? She's a literal demon. Okay, well, I'm just trying to be nice. What is it? Looking forward to working with you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Meaning, let's get along from now on. Yeah, likewise. Suddenly hit by unexpected words, I failed to give a decent response and stutter awkwardly. Yeah, we're business partners. Not Roberia-chan, Roberia-san. Oh, I guess I'm calling her Roberia-san, which is why it says Miss Roberia. That wouldn't be very polite. Okay. If she wants me to call her that, then I guess it's fine. Well then, good night, Roberia. Kawaii. Kawaii, kawaii. I suddenly feel embarrassed and run off, escaping to the entryway. Crap, why am I so embarrassed? It's 'cause you like her, Mori. She's a cutie. I've never before in my life talked with a girl so casually. That's probably why I'm so strangely embarrassed. Now I can't even tell which one of us is truly the unexperienced one. Well, both of you can be inexperienced. I better go to sleep. And that's okay. That's okay, don't feel bad about it. I lay my sleeping bag out on the floor and crawl inside. It's you, Mori. It's you. Yeah. I think it's probably Mori. Because Roberia is lacking in experience for, like, talking to dudes, but then other things are no problem. This MC is just not able to do anything. Just as I expected, the floor is hard. With the sleeping bag, even worse, I can feel the coldness from the floor seeping into my body. I'm glad I didn't make her sleep here. I close my eyes, and the last thought to pass through my mind is that one of these days, I'll have to go and buy a long cushion for the floor. 'Cause you're gonna let her stay forever. Oh. Whose steps are those I hear? And he slept good. And he slept forever. 5 years later... Don't forget, you are a lady, says Grandma. Round 3. It's much too loud for someone walking around upstairs. Don't play with me. Don't play games. Ouch. When I get up, I hear the joints in my body crack unpleasantly. Why am I sleeping in the entryway? Not to mention that I went out of my way to get into a sleeping bag. Hey there. Whew. Took a gamble there. Yeah. With my head still in a daze after waking up, I start to remember what happened yesterday. Yeah, that was cool. Oh yeah, Roberia. Last night I met Roberia, a girl claiming to be a succubus. Then she ended up staying here so she could extract my technoforce, was it? Which is a special word for... Which, no childs, okay? Children, get out. No, it's nothing. More importantly... Why are you holding my laundry basket? Roberia is standing in front of me, holding the basket with my dirty laundry... You had to specify it's dirty. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Well, that's very kind.
ジぐらいはした方がいいかなって思ったんです。
Okay, yeah, go for it. Wait, but...
とりあえず洗濯物を干してきますね。その後はご飯にしましょう。
Okay, yeah, breakfast sounds good. I'd make a mean mushroom omelet. Okay. Lobelia grins widely, readjusts the laundry basket in her arms, and runs off towards the balcony. Following after her, I sit down on the edge of the bed. Aw, cute! She's so cute. Look at her. She's got a little womb tattoo. I let my gaze follow Lobelia and turn around to see the view outside. It's another beautiful day. Pretty soon it'll start to get warmer, and once the pollen starts flying around, hanging my clothes outside to dry will be unthinkable. What a cutie. Maybe it's because I just woke up when I let the soft spring breeze drift in from the window and envelope my body. I'm assaulted by sleepiness. I'd been staring at the floor, but I direct my sight back to Lobelia. La 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 la. She's still out there happily hanging clothes. She's more like an angel than a demon. Like an angel of death. We're perfect for each other. The words slip unintentionally from my lips. She looks a bit annoyed, as if she'd heard what I said. You sound like somebody that I know. A senpai, even. You look and sound like my senpai. That may be true, but no one would call such a domestic girl that. Lobelia spreads out the clothes on the line, now with wrinkles of frustration in her face. This suddenly got very awkward. Okay, sorry. Oops. The fact that I can't follow up with something smart in a situation like this shows my lack of experience. How I regret not having spoken with more girls. Well, now's the perfect time. That's a girl you can talk to. Do you do laundry in the demon world as well? Is this the right way to follow through? Now that I think about it, I doubt that laundry could exist in the demon world. I imagine that the demon world is a dark place full of magma and monsters. There's probably not even a sun. Untrue, we have a sun. It's very bright and purpley. It's like ultraviolet light. Magic. True enough. That makes sense. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you? I recall when she tried to transform last night in order to prove that she's a succubus. That could have been bad. That could have been R.I.P. VOD. So, succubi. I fall back out of my bed, looking up at the ceiling. Even now, I'm not wholly convinced that Lobelia is a succubus. Water's so good for you. However, no normal human could envelope their body in light like she did. Even so, it isn't exactly reasonable to believe her just because she said, yes, I'm a succubus, is it? Proving your existence sure is difficult. I love this expression. Lost in thought about that, I happened to see Lobelia spacing out on the balcony. Lobelia, what's wrong? Huh, didn't she hear me? Maybe she saw a bug, then became absent-minded from fear. Knowing her, it's a possibility. If there's a bug, I have some bug spray. Still no answer. I stand up from the bed and approach Lobelia. I don't see any bugs. There isn't a single bug on the balcony near Lobelia's feet. When I called her name, that's the only answer she gave me. Pantsu, she said? Why'd she say Pantsu? Oh. Are you holding my underwear? In Lobelia's hands is a pair of my underwear. She's completely spaced out, staring down at them. Don't look at those! Oh gosh, not my underwear. No, how naughty. You can't. Nobody's seen those. Sorry, I'm sure you didn't really want to wash Mori's underwear with all that other laundry. No, it's not a guy's underwear, it's Mori's underwear. This is my fantasy we're living in. You understand? Yucky! Stop. Next time just avoid them and I'll wash them myself. I never dreamed that Roveria would be doing laundry for me, not to mention that we'd met in the middle of the night. Dirty clothes have been the farthest thing from my mind. Huh? What? I never said that! Huh? No. Keep him on. Please don't. Hey? Please don't. Please don't. Could this be her tendency to fantasize? I'd noticed her doing this last night. This time it seems to be even worse. Eh? No, wait, huh? Huh? Okay, I mean, I think you're the one with all the naughty ideas in your head, Roveria. I'm confused. Are you a succubus? No, it's just you didn't answer when I called you, so I wondered what was wrong. Okay, but also, wouldn't that be helping you? Of course I wasn't. Why does it always come to that with her? Anyway, I wouldn't try to get a hold of a girl's pants by trading away my underwear. One girl's pants for another. I noticed this last night too, but what's with your tendency to daydream like that? Maybe it's something difficult to admit. Roveria hangs her head with my underwear still gripped in her hand. It was supposed to be a lighthearted question. Roveria, who hates dudes, she really hates men, and has no tolerance for anything like that. Considering what she's like, I imagine the idea of fantasies to be outrageous. However, it seems that's not the case. If I gave her a spare second, her mind starts to wander. She hates him. Hates him. Anything sexual. Quite a long story. Do you mind? Okay, sure, I'll listen. I was the one who asked after all. Did you have a bad experience? Really? Aw, I see. That's a surprise to hear. I thought that in the demon world everyone was taught that humans were fearsome creatures, but it seems I was wrong. Then why do you hate men so much? Wow. Well, that'll inflate your ego quite a bit, I guess. With her face and her figure, well, it'd be reasonable to call her the greatest beauty in 1,000 years. But why? I don't know. When you read that on paper, it's kind of... I was told I was the greatest beauty in 1,000 years, so I started hating all men. I mean... something men like? She can't mean. Well, there are some dudes that have other things that they like, you know? Like video games and yummy food and travel. Bingo! Wait, are you serious, Mori? You. And VTubers and eroge. I like hash browns. See, look at the dudes in chat saying like random things they like. Dinosaurs? Nope, she's right. No, hold on, I'm reading the chat. Okay, I like trading cards. See, that deadbeat likes trading cards. And cats. And cinema. And Minecraft. I gotta try and change her mind. Pizza, cookies. I like my dog. See, look at that. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! See, look, multi-dimensional people. I like dog. Fire trucks. I like making food. That's not true. He likes his dog now. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, it's true there's a certain genre of extremely dirty books and videos. However, that's just one part of a whole... See, now that's what I was saying. There's so much more to love about people. Yeah. I mean, and also if you're just like a normal dude who likes trains and like Minecraft and traveling and food, you can still also like those things too. Humans are multidimensional. You know? Okay, well, there are plenty of people that are normal humans. Like the protagonist who's meant to represent the everyman. Everybody is different. Are your fantasies and the fact that you can't stand men related? Oh. Roberia gulps and nods her head. I see. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not an otoko no hito. I'm an onna no hito. Actually, no, I'm a shinigami. Onna no shinigami. Onna no shinigami desu. I didn't do that, but I haven't. As if she started to fantasize again, Roberia turns bright red and begins to fidget. She's a bit of an airhead, but so am I. I can kind of relate to that, to be honest. You better not mention this anywhere outside the house, okay? Yeah, be careful out there, right? Looking out for you, sis. Okay. Sure, I make a mean mushroom omelet. Roberia's face has turned even redder and she quickly looks away from me. Doggedy? It's a word. Continuing to hang the laundry outside to dry. What a word. Breakfast is me. Well, I guess I'd doggedly hot diggity. It's doggedly, but it's a little bit of a typo there. Alright, well. Anyway. Well, I guess I better get breakfast ready. That being said, it's not like I'm about to cook anything. The rice is already cooked and the miso soup just needs to be reheated. There's an omelet ready in the pan. It's a mushroom omelet, by the way, made by me. Keto friendly. And some salted salmon wrapped in foil next to it. Whoa! When was the last time I ate a proper breakfast like this? Pickles? Pickles! No way. I always prepare something so simple, so at most I just have one side dish. I have no idea what time she woke up, but I can't hide my shock at the number of dishes she managed to prepare. Not to mention making pickles. Oh, no problem. I'll take care of that myself. Okay, and you can choose the flavor you like. That's the best way. She's a keeper. Roberia is looking over at me with a brilliant smile on her face while hanging the laundry. Thinking that I seriously can't say whether she's a demon or an angel, I take the soy sauce in my hand and I throw it on her. Oh, we going to Akihabara? Let's go. Ooh, look at that. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Ninja, ninja, ninja. I see a nin. We're going to Akiba! Yeah, Akiba trip! Iro-chan! Nin days. Natsukashi. Now the Nihonjin are coming out because they understand that song. Kakuranja. Ninja. Ninja. You won't go anywhere, will you, Mr. Human? I can't even move with you clinging onto me so tightly, yet let alone run off anywhere. Gozaru, gozaru! It's before lunchtime and we've come to downtown. Stating that she wanted to get used to men, we'd come to a nearby district in the city to do some shopping. However, it seems that even walking by a man is terrifying her. Oh, but you know what? She probably looks super normal here, right? Because she's in cosplay. Gozaru, gozaru. Yeah, there'll definitely be no ecchi scenes around here because we're in public. Well, that's because of your cosplay. Nobedia is probably drawing so much attention because of her strange behavior. No, Mori, you're wrong. You know why. I'm sure the other reason is the outfit she's chosen to optimally highlight her great figure. As to the latter reason, she definitely would have been reported to the police if we were anywhere other than Akihabara. More importantly, I wish she'd stop clinging onto my arm like that. I can feel my arm touching her, should I say being sucked into her... Sucked into the... muneniku. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My arm is being dragged into her muneniku once again. Mune is chest, niku is meat. Is she doing this on purpose? There's no way I'll be able to get any shopping done like this. My nendos, my figures. However, it seems that Lobedia's tension has started to lessen and her behavior is not quite as strange as before. But she's still gripping tightly onto my arm and refusing to let go. We could probably get away with buying some household items. We managed to buy a toothbrush for Lobedia, some detergent, and stock up on supplies for the house. There's nothing else we need at the moment. After this, it'd be best for Lobedia if we went back home and relaxed. Better for my mental state as well. I mean, come on. The majority of people are just staring at Lobedia, but among them I'd notice looks of contempt in my direction. They're jealous, because I'm with the most beautiful lady of the 1,000 years. They probably thought I was some perv who'd forced his girlfriend to walk around in cosplay. Oh, just when I was thinking we'd better get home soon, I happened to see a used bookstore that has a shop in a huge building, and I remember that there's a book I've been looking for. Is it Melon Books? Because then we do need to censor. I never bought the rest of the series, did I? If it's Melon Books, we have to censor the stream. There's no used bookstore on the way home from work. I'm seriously considering checking out this one since we happen to come across it. But... go to the 18+ section. Oh no, I won't on purpose, but usually they put it right in front of the register just for fun. Yeah, we love doggies. Oh. Lobedia makes this outrageous statement as she looks at a person who's waiting at the stoplight with their Doberman. A Doberman wouldn't suddenly grow 2 heads, would it? Oh, what to do? Maybe it would make her feel at ease. Oh, true. Let's go to Melon Books. In the state she's in, Lobedia might have a mental breakdown even before we reach home. Stop by the bookstore. Go to the bookstore next time. Well, it depends. Is the bookstore an ecchi bookstore? Is my question. Well, I don't know. If we're worried about her mental health, then maybe we shouldn't. Let's go next time. I feel like I've seen this scene on people's playthroughs when they're in the store. Maybe it's a bit cheaterly, but the ones where I saw, like, they went to the bookstore didn't get the good end. So that scares me. Major coward. Later! Later! We go later! I'm not a cheater. I just watched other people's stuff, okay? You already missed the good end. Oh, which is kicking her out, right? Cheater, coward, yup. That's right. It's an educated guess. I'm not a cheater. I only cheated. Maybe I shouldn't go out of my way to stop since Nobedia is here. I'll just come by again when I'm alone and take my time looking around. Oh my god, Colin, what the fuck? That's a messed up thing to say. Is this? Just as we're about to pass by the used bookstore, Nobedia comes to a halt. Well, actually, it's a used... well, actually, you're a chicken. Yep, I'm a chicken who has a YouTube channel. That's not gonna get banned. Used bookstore. Nobedia nods pensively and seemingly intrigued goes to take a peek into the store. They collect and sell books that people have already read. They'll buy games and other goods off you as well. Is this a K-Books? Yeah. You're no Chihuahua, exactly. I'm no chicken. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if the definition of used up old books is necessarily true. I mean, it's pretty normal. Hey, you just added that man part. Plus, nothing's dirty about these books. And also, ladies can enjoy those too. Nobedia, I don't think that they'd sell them if they had stains. Don't be so loud. Glancing at my surroundings, I see people walking by giving us suspicious looks, which is not surprising considering a girl in extreme cosplay is facing a guy yelling about used up naughty stuff. A used bookstore isn't quite the sketchy place you're imagining. They just buy and sell books that people don't want to read anymore. Usually a bookstore doesn't sell old books, right? They also sell books that have gone out of print and stuff like that. To say they don't have any isn't exactly true. But if I tell that to Lobelia now, she'll definitely start to have who knows what kind of fantasy, so I better not go there. That's right, nothing like that. I'm not doing anything wrong by telling her that, am I? Plus, all those books and magazines are on the other side of the curtain and not anywhere visible. Nobedia runs to the showcase as if something new has grabbed her attention. She points to the display and looks back at me. Eh? Nani? Oh, that's a cosplay. You're one to talk, I almost tell her. Yeah, it's what you're wearing. At first, I can almost see a question mark appear above Lobelia's head, but then she seems to think of something. I can't help but notice how her cheeks are blushing red. No, that's not... No, that's not what happened. No, huh? No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's a rumor. Stop. That's enough of that. What is this girl going on about? It's just what people thinks happens, right? Not all of them. Okay, well, that's a fair enough. Meet in the middle way there. Lobelia looks at me unabashedly with an expression on her face as if to say, am I wrong? Only a minority of people do that. You don't even know what cosplay is, do you? Okay, what is it? Fine, why don't you give me a simple explanation? Even scratching her nose in embarrassment and avoiding my gaze, she still looks as beautiful as a flower. Alright, calm down, Mori, chill. She has no idea. She's still going on about that theme. Tired of pointing out the fault in that topic every time it comes up, I launch into an explanation on cosplay instead. Cosplay comes from the costumes of characters from manga, light novels, or anime. Yeah, like cute girls doing cute things, or shonen or shoujo, which is, I think, easier to cosplay, because if you're cosplaying someone from an anime that's about cute girls doing cute things, I feel like it might be kind of hard to discern because they're just girls. Yeah, some people enjoy dressing up like those characters and taking photos. Also in shonen, it's not just girls. I can, as a guy, I guess I'm a guy now, I can cosplay too. There are also some who like to project themselves onto a character, like someone they aspire to be, right, so they kin them. Isn't that a Tumblr thing? Hold on, Mori, wait a minute. I'm sorry? Do you have a Tumblr? Excuse me? I've never done cosplay, so I'm not sure, but I think that's the gist of it. Yeah, other kin. You guys know what I'm talking. It's a lifestyle. I'm not into it, but you know, I just remember it. Tumblr more. No, well, I'm aware of that culture. Okay. There are probably some, but mainly they sell books. Fuma. Roberia nods and peers into the store. Sure, but there are more people inside. She must have found something interesting. Okay, I mean, I'd be happy to share it with you. Culture? I'm sorry, you need to turn your voice up real quick. My voice is at max. There we go. The truth, huh? Actually, I bet it would help Lobelia stop having those kinds of fantasies if she could come into contact with human culture and get the right information. Why are you so quiet right now? Turn your voice up. Don't be silly. Okay, let's take a quick look. Oh, so it forces you to go to the bookstore anyway, huh? Lobelia is beaming with joy. Seeing her expression, I can't help but feel happy as well. Hold on a minute. I know why. There we go. Let's go. Saying this, Lobelia pulls my hand and drags me into the used bookstore. Lobelia on or off? What does that mean? Can I take her? Her voice? Oh, okay. No, I didn't think that would take off the clothes. Look, not like, come on. I was just saying this. Lobelia pulls my hand and drags me into the used bookstore. Well, here we are. I say, despite having been pulled into the store by Lobelia. When we enter, the staff welcome us cheerfully. On hearing this, Lobelia seems to lose her previous resolve and hides behind my back. There's no need to be so scared. Oh, really? Hold on, Lobelia, I have something to say. I was gonna sneeze. This is an interesting eroge because a lot of others like allow you to choose between ladies, but in this one, you really just have one girl. Hang on, you won't be able to see anything that way. Just let me move out of the way already. We lost the sneeze. How do you know? Single scenario isn't uncommon. I've never played any single scenario eroge. I've never played eroge before. Yep. First time. We're making a commotion in the doorway of the store, and the staff start to give us dirty looks as if to say, get a room already. Not a harem game, alright, whatever. Being exposed to such judgmental stares all day is not good for one's nerves. My arm is once again squished in between Munaniku. This isn't good for my nerves either, but at least it's better than those stairs. Nani? Oh yeah, it is. When we stop walking around the store, the place Lobelia points to is the cosplay corner. The mannequin in the showcase is wearing a shrine maiden costume. It even has cat ears.
思っていたより薄い生地なんですね。
Well, maybe people use it for more than photo shoots. Real shrine maidens probably wear ones made of higher quality material. This is only cosplay after all.
見てください。こんなに脇が開いてますよ。
It's fantasy. Like you. Yeah, like you, it's fantasy.
こんな服を着て働く職業だったんですね。
You're going to get in trouble with some real shrine maidens if you go around saying stuff like that. Yeah, speak for yourself. That's what I'm thinking too.
あれは鎧ですか?
Nani? The next thing that Lobelia points out is some female armor. This looks pretty real, actually. This isn't just plastic with a silver-plated sheet stuck onto it. It looks like it was made of aluminum or some other metal. It weighs heavily in my hand and makes me think of real armor. However, this is only a cosplay outfit. The plating on the sides, midriff, and shoulders is thin, and there are even areas where skin would be exposed. Right, so easy to kill. Let's go.
これってあれですよね。女騎士のコスプレですよね。
Yeah, like Noeru senpai. You're probably
魔界で
right.
も女騎士さんは人気なんですよ。
Very popular. Seriously? Could manga and light novels really exist in the demon world as well? Now that I think of it, didn't Lobelia mention that she'd received a lot of gifts from another succubus who's currently working in the human world? The fact that anime could cross the boundaries between species is pretty impressive.
特にオークさんとか
Oh,
ゴブリンさ
referencing
ん
their
と
other
か好
visual
まれてま
novel.
す
They have
ね。
another one? Ooh. Not that I'm interested. It's especially popular with orcs and goblins. What?
俺たちが女の騎士に負けるわけがない。そんな女に罰を与える方法もバッチリ。ということらしいです。
Yeah.
人間界にもオークやゴブリンのことをよくわかってるやつがいる。
Yup. So they set up the kind of torture that I'll have for saying I'd rather die, or so I've heard. I really don't know the details, though. Have you been reading adult manga that features lady knights, Noberia?
そうですね。まだ読んだことはないです。
What do you mean, mada? Well, then never mind.
あれ
I'm not. I mean,
人間さ
read
ん、
what you want.
どこに行くんですか?
I was thinking of checking out the book section. Okay, Lobedia mumbles grudgingly. If we stay here any longer, I have a feeling that Lobedia's fantasizing will start. It's better to evacuate as soon as possible. Let's see. I walked through the store with one of my arms captured by Lobedia once again. I looked through the section where my target book should be. On the other hand, Lobedia is looking wide-eyed around the store and can't seem to calm down. We reached the corner where manga published in separate volumes has been placed. Now, where's that book I'm looking for? Guess it's not here. It's a bookshelf with the titles organized in alphabetical order. It should be here, but I don't see it. Sorry, Lobedia. Seems like they don't have the book I want. Lobedia, wait, you're reading a book? Apparently she didn't respond to me because she'd been reading a book. What kind of book could she be reading to be concentrating that hard? Ooh, what kind of book is it? What are you reading? It seems she doesn't hear my voice. When I search the books in Lobedia's reach, I can see an open space on the shelf. She must have taken a book from there. Considering the location, it's probably manga for young men. Unlike boys' comics, these stories are geared for a higher age range. Because of that, they get a lot more graphic. Hang on a sec. The young man's stories are more graphic, that's a fact. There's more violence than the ones for boys, and a certain degree of eroticism is also acceptable. Seinen. That's the word for it. Mori, you can't be serious. I have a bad feeling about this, and I peek into the book that Lobedia is reading. I knew it. Lobelia has stopped and is staring fixedly at a page that's a full-spread erotic scene. Even worse, it's a manga that features succubi who have been drawn in most unladylike positions. What are you, my grandma? Unladylike? What if I want to sit on the train with my... What if I want a man spread on the train even though I'm a lady? Come on now. The most ladylike of positions. What are you talking about? After a moment, Lobedia flips to the next page, then quickly shuts the book. Please don't have a violent explosion of fantasies here, I'm begging you. However, instead of making a scene of fantasizing, she just stares at the book cover silently. What's wrong?
これはおかしいですよ。
strange. I'd been entirely convinced this would lead to a string of fantasies. The fact that I'd been about to slap my hand over her mouth was proven
おか
unfounded.
しいですよ、こんなの。こんなに大人数で一人の男性を狙ったりしませんもん。
Ah, she's critiquing she's critiquing the legitimacy of this story. All right, well, I can respect that.
それに、
You'll
こんな回りくどいこと
eat
も
your
しません。
fry.
というか、太陽が昇っている時に襲うなんて、エッチです。
What, you attacked me when it was nighttime. Hold on a minute.
夜
Hang
の方が
on.
動きやすいのに、こんなセオリーを無視したサキュバスは許せません。
It's not
テク
real.
ノフォースを搾取する対象からエッチなことをされて恥ずかしがるなんて、どういうことですか？
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals
サ
here.
キュバスの風上にも置けませんよ。
She's got standards. No, you see, this, couldn't you say that about yourself as well? Let me just say, this is fantasy. It's not necessarily about real
そう
succubi,
だと
okay?
してもですよ。ダメですね、このサキュバスさんたち。
Yeah, I mean, of course, they're not up to your standards, Novedia. Just ignore them.
一番納得できないのはこの女の人です。
I get it, just try to be quieter. Looking around, I see that all eyes are focused on Lobedia and I. Lobedia notices the glances as well and lowers her voice as she continues to protest. Sorry, guys, no, she thinks she's a succubus. Just
こ
ignore
の女
her.
の人、人間さんなんですよ。それなのにサキュバスよりもエッチなことを。
Such women do exist. I know them. Okay, I'll listen to the rest of what you have to say outside, so can we leave? Crap, this will be trouble if we don't deal with this now. Hey, title drop, am I right? We've got to get outside before all the
テクノ
fantasies
フォース
begin.
関係で人間さんに遅れを取るなんて認めません。
You know it? Well, yeah. Duh. Not that I know from, like, hanging out with them in that way, but that I just know their personalities, right? See, Mori, me, myself, I'm not one such very outgoing person in that kind of way, I guess. But I know a bunch of friends that are. Can you introduce us? No. Novedia stresses to me that what a succubus should be like, all while clinging firmly to my arm. Now, she's got standards. I respect it.
私たちサキュバスの存在はですね。
Yeah, I know. Lovedia's emphatic lecture continues even as we step out of the used bookstore. Thank you for letting me know. Are your friends single? I don't know.
洗濯物は私が干しておきますね。
All of that was a daydream. Sure, I'm counting on you.
はーい。
A few days have passed since Lobedia started staying with me. I've been getting to know her better little by little. Except for her weird fantasies and tendencies to avoid men, I can say that she's pretty much perfect. Lobedia is hanging out the laundry while humming a tune. Watching her, I almost think I could go with this life forever. Whoa! At first, I'd been skeptical about leaving all the housework to Lobedia, but she's really good and quick at what she does. Not to mention that she does everything so well and so happily that there's nothing that really requires me to jump in. When I'd first met Lobedia, I'd said she was more of an angel than a demon. And I still don't think I'm mistaken. That said, it seems that she herself isn't fond of being called an angel, so I won't be mentioning it again. Lobedia continues to briskly work through the household chores. Hey, you sure you don't need any
手
help?
伝うって家事のことですか？それなら気にしなくていいですよ。
Okay.
私
But...
が好きでしていることですし、楽しいですから。
Oh, okay, yeah. Leave it to you then. When she puts it that way, I start to think that if I try to butt in to help, I'll be robbing her of her own enjoyment. It seems that in this case, my only role is to at least stay out of Loberia's way. Easier said than done. In a tiny one-room apartment like this, staying out of the way is pretty difficult. If it comes to it, maybe I should just step outside. I don't know about leaving her all by herself. When it comes to housework, she can use the cleaning equipment effectively, and there are no other issues. Where in the world did she learn how to use appliances? At this point, I don't believe she's an expert thief, perverted woman, or here to extort me or anything like that. Still, I have a reason for not wanting to leave her alone in my room. Why?
人間さんのお友達ですか?
Huh?
えっと
Do you like my friend that's in my picture frame? No! Lobedia, you can't. You're mine. My friend from university is in the neighborhood and was wondering if he could stop by. He did a lot of sports, so he's a big guy and may look a bit scary, but he's a softie at heart. Telling her this, I show her a picture of him from our graduation ceremony.
奥さん?
No, no orc.
人間さん、奥さんの友達がいたんですね。
He's just a Dorito dude.
まさか奥さんと私を
What?
そんな
No! No!
奥さんを相手になんてエッチです。
You haven't even with me! What the heck are you talking about? And so I have a friend that Lobedia is pigeonholed as an orc, simply because of his large frame. If I leave Lobedia alone and someone comes by to visit, who knows what could happen? Worst case, she might even make them disappear with some demon world power. Well, I can't imagine Lobedia doing anything like that. However, there's no doubt she'll yell and scream and cause a commotion. As long as I don't plan on moving out of here for a while, I'd like to avoid strange looks from the neighbors. Still, but I wonder if the orcs in Lobedia's demon world hometown really look like my friend. I thought their faces would be much more terrifying and that they'd have monstrous figures. Well, despite the fact that Lobedia has wings and a tail, she looks pretty normal, so her assumption may not be too far off.
人間さん。
What? My thoughts returned from creatures of the demon world when Lobelia suddenly says something to me. Huh? What? When I raised my gaze from the floor, I quickly jumped back, startled by Lobedia's face so close to mine. What's wrong? As far as I can tell from the clothes on the clothing line and that vacuum cleaner placed in the corner of the room, the chores are almost finished.
本棚にある本のことなんですけど。
Book?
気になる本があって。
Wait, let me see the book first.
読んでみてもいいです
Yeah,
か?
that's fine, but let me look at it. Erohon, no, Erohon. No, no. Wait, let me look at. Stop. Let me check it. You don't need my permission for something like that, you know. Yes, it's the Bible. Lobedia does a little fist pump out of happiness. Aw, that's a cute thing to imagine. Even though I wouldn't have gotten mad at her for going and reading my manga without asking. I'm sure Lobedia is just really considerate and worries about small details like that.
そんなことをしちゃダメですよ。
Yo, what kind of Bible?
人間さんの言葉に親しき中にも礼儀ありとその
Oh, sorry, that was a bit
私と
quick.
人間さんが親しい仲なのかって言われたら
Do you want to be friends? We're sleeping and eating under the same roof, so at least we're not enemies, right?
でもエッチなことはまだしてませんよ。
What do you mean, Mada? We're not gonna do that, right? We're cool. You're my housemate. I think you have a strange idea about what it means to be friends. If we judged everyone's relationships in that manner, society would be a slightly more dangerous place. Mada. Don't worry, I get what you're trying to say. Hearing this, Lobedia lets out a sigh of relief and gives me a bright smile. She really is very considerate.
この本をお借りしますね。
Yeah, go for it. You can read it. I see that the book she's taken down is a girls' manga. I'm not much in the habit of reading girls' manga, but I was recommended it at work once and just went and bought it. It was so popular amongst both boys and girls that they'd even made a movie based on it last year. I only bought it because it was a recommendation, but even a guy like me with no romantic experience got some fun out of it. Oh. This had crossed my mind at the bookstore as well, but Lobedia's ability to concentrate is impressive. Once she's in the zone, she won't respond even if I try talking to her. Maybe I should go do some shopping now that I have the chance. As long as she's concentrating, she probably won't answer the door even if someone's calling. Hey! What is this? Hey! This is a new Mori side. Hey! Lobedia! Hey, hey, hey! Just as I thought, she didn't hear me. I'm going out the shop. I won't take too long. Sticking my wallet and phone in my pocket, I start talking to Lobedia, who's sitting on the edge of my bed. I have the rest of that manga series in my closet, so you can take it out and read it if you like. She doesn't give me a clear answer, but after seeing that she nods her head in acknowledgement, I head out to do errands. Okay, well, she clearly is able to hear and understand, so maybe be careful, protagonist-kun. That took longer than I thought. I said I'd only go do the household shopping, but it ended up at the used bookstore. On top of finding the manga series I'd been looking for before, I also managed to discover a few other interesting stories. The reason I'd gotten home so late was from standing around and reading for so long. I hope Lobedia isn't getting too bored. I'm home! I direct my voice toward the back of the house, but there's no answer. Could she be sleeping? Reading books takes more concentration than one would imagine and can be pretty tiring as well. She's with the orc. No! If she read all the books on the bookshelf, then getting sleepy makes sense. Lobedia, well, what's going on here? Please, no. Please, no. I'm afraid. An unexpected scene greets me as I enter the living room. What's the scene? What's the scene? You have books like this too? There's a mountain of books where the room should be. No. No. No, Auntie. Y'all suck. Getting me all afraid for nothing. Stop! Stop making me afraid for no reason. I start to talk to Lobedia, who's sitting in the very center of the pile of books, simultaneously impressed that this many books were able to fit in my closet. Yeah? Did you manage to find a manga you liked? As she peruses my manga, Lobedia's face is dead serious. Do I even have any books in my room that'd make someone look like that? Well, to Lobedia, the human world is an alien world after all. Something that's normal here could be abnormal in the demon world, who knows? Considering that, it's understandable she'd be looking at everything so intensely. What? Huh? Did she just say... tentacles? Hey, I have a friend who has tentacles, okay? It's not that yabe. Lobedia, you... Protagonist-kun! We need to have a conversation! No, what are you... Huh? What the hell are you reading? Trying to snatch the book away from Lobedia, I get a glance at the contents and see that it's an R-rated manga that I'd read at some point. This must have been something that idiot left here. A friend staying over during my university days had left it here, so I thought I'd gotten rid of it ages ago. That's not what I'm in. These aren't my interests. No, they don't. 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 It's fantasy. It's fantasy. Then stop reading it. Lobedia clings onto the arm I'm using to try to take the book away from her. Her face is getting redder and redder as she attempts to read more. If I don't stop Lobedia soon, then she'll start with her fantasies. Letting my gaze rove around to search for something to distract her, I set my eyes on a manga. I don't know what it's about, but it's easily within my reach. Stop! This is a gotcha! Okay. Close your eyes. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat, Mori. You have to play fair. You have to play fair. You can't look... Can I save the game? Save there. Don't look at the chat. It's a 50-50 shot. Don't look at the chat, Mori. Coin flip. I saved the game, so it's fine. Go for the further away one. If it's a close one... Which one should I give her? I'm pretty sure that most of the manga lying haplessly around Lobedia is rated R. Basically, handing her a nearby manga won't put a stop to her fantasies. It might even lead to worse hallucinations. In that case, I should give a manga that's a little further away. I mean, that logic checks out. Lobedia, read this. Look, it's Shingeki no Kyojin. When I snatch the book away from Lobelia, I stretch out and grab a different manga, flip to a random page and hand it to her. Hopefully this will be okay. The manga lives up to my expectations. I see Lobelia is gradually starting to calm down. However, her face is still blushing red. I didn't hand her anything strange, did I? If I'd handed her something indecent, Lobelia should have reacted instantly. But the fact she hasn't said much means... Oh, whoopsies. Scroll wheel. Must be JoJo. Huh? Oh! She's changing. There aren't any problems, is how I was gonna finish the sentence. Oh boy. She's transforming. A soft light starts to envelop my body. This doesn't seem so bad. Oh. Cool, she looks like A-chan. What? When my vision finally clears, Lobelia appears before me dressed as a female businesswoman. A-chan, but with... Never mind. Oh, we can see Pantsu!
こんな情熱的なキスをするんですね。人間さんって。
I don't know, it depends on the person. Lobelia seems agitated for an entirely different reason now. More importantly, what in the world did I let her read?
エッチではないですけど、ダメです。私には刺激が強すぎます。
What? No! Can someone who was reading R-rated manga until now really say that? Wow. Looking good, though. Speaking of exciting, Lobelia's current outfit is having that effect on me. Shh, don't let her see. A white shirt with a tight skirt and black stockings, the typical outfit you'd see any office lady wear. Even this is hot when Lobelia wears it. I doubt the average girl would give me the same impression. It must be Lobelia's exceptional figure.
人間さん?
Yeah. Occasional glances of her neck. A fitted shirt and skirt emphasizing her generous figure. Her stockings would show the slight hint of her skin through the sheer black material. The excitement is real. Jeez, that's hot. You're just gonna say that, Mori? No, nothing at all. Crap, my tongue has betrayed me. You freaking blabbermouth, you blabbed it. Shh, finish her. No,
ダメ
yada.
ですよ。言いたいことがあるならちゃんと言ってください。
You look lovely is what I said. I told you it's nothing. Anyway, don't you
気づく
realize?
って何がですか?
Your pants are visible. Go on, your clothes. Her eyes. Lobelia raises her voice in shock as she looks down at herself. She hadn't even realized she transformed.
まさか人間さんは私とあんなキスをしたいと思ってるんですか?
No, I never said that,
この
but...
服にそんなダメですよ。こんなことしたら。
Do you want to smooch or not? Saying that, Lobelia shows me an open page in another manga. I quickly see that it's an adult love scene. I had a manga like this? At least I have no memory of buying it. Oh, now I remember. I'd borrowed it from a friend since it looked interesting based on the cover, but it wasn't what I expected, so I tossed it aside and completely forgot to return it.
何を思い出したんですか?
Huh? Oh, this manga belongs to a friend of mine. It just reminded me that I've kept it all this time without giving it back. Literally borrowed it from a friend, bro. Lobelia's question called me back to my senses, and I turned back to look at her. Oh, your transformation went away.
学校が良かったですか?
Yeah, it was cool. That's not what I meant. I'll admit. It would have been nice to gaze at her like that a bit longer.
その漫画を貸してくれたのは
Told you, he's not an orc. Well, the fact is, it was my orc-seeming friend who lent it to me.
それにしても
Hmm? Lobelia's words were directed at me, but her mind was somewhere else entirely. Lobelia, what's wrong?
いや、そのこれなんか楽しそうですよね.
Huh? What does? The page that's shoved in my face is a scene of a couple playing with some rabbits at a zoo. Aww. She then turns to a page and shows me something else.
これも
This too. This time it's a scene of a couple out enjoying themselves at an amusement park. Yeah, I guess it does look fun, but why this? What do you mean, why this? This is healthy.
恋愛ってどういうものなのかなって
be in love? This is Lobelia. I'd assume that she'd be well versed in all the basics of love as knowledge that's necessary to seduce a man. No, protagonist-kun, they're not the same. A lot of times you can have one without the other. From how she's acting now, though, I guess not. You don't know what love is?
いえ、言葉自体を知らないわけじゃないんです。ただ、恋とか愛とかがどういう感情なのかなと思いまして。
Aww. Lobelia takes a random manga in hand as she continues to speak. Then she flips through the pages and gives what seems to be a sigh of admiration.
幸せそうですよね、この二人。
Romance in a manga is depicted as much more beautiful than in real life, I'm sure. However, considering that I have no experience dating girls at all, I can't even tell what's realistic and what isn't. There are times when I wish I could have a relationship like that.
私たちには特定の誰かを好きになることなんて。
Why? My eyes drift naturally towards Lobelia and her mumbled words. Really? I always thought succubi would fall in love with men and then attack them.
サキュバスはそんな回りくどいことをしません。それに好きになること自体が罪ですから。
Lobelia tells me point blank.
でも恋人のふりをして男の人を襲うこともありますけど。
Oh, that's sad. You shouldn't have to do that. Time to commit crimes. After that, Lobelia stops talking and falls silent. Looking in Lobelia's pensive face, I can tell she wants to say something, so I decide to wait until she speaks.
人間さん、気になってることがあるんです。
Yeah? Lobelia finally opens her mouth again after a moment has passed and starts talking to me in an apologetic tone. Something that's been bothering you? Answering me yes, Lobelia looks up towards the girl's manga, which has been stacked up in
人
piles.
間さんにとって男女のそのエッチなことってどういう意味があるんですか？
Don't ask me. What? What's the point? I have no idea how to answer that
人
question.
間さんは私たちの行いにどういう意味があるか。
In other words, what does it mean to Lobelia, to all succubi? Well, I guess it's like replenishing your supply of magic, I think? In a fantasy world, the situation is often such that their magic supply can be effectively replenished by doing with the hero of the story. However, it seems that my answer is incorrect as Lobelia shakes her head back
ちょ
and
っと
forth.
違いますね。私たちがテクノフォースを人間さんから取るのは人間さんでいう食事みたいなものなんです。
Whoa, she must be starving. A meal, huh?
人間さんたちは違いますよね。
Committing crimes is cool. She hungry? Well, yeah. When it comes to men and women's sentiments surrounding the act, I can only repeat what is generally said in society. Feels good.
人間さん
Apparently, that's what they say. What is it?
恋とか
I'm being cornered.
恋愛とかどういうものなんですか？
Don't know. She hungry. Feed her. No, yada. Someone else do it.
漫画みたいなことは好きな人同士がする特別な行為。私が人間さんにしようとしていることは恋とか愛とかなくて、ただ食事をするために人間さんを襲う。
Ouch. I mean, I knew that, but ouch. That's because you're a succubus, right,
確か
Lobelia?
に私はサキュバスですが、あの夜にしようとしたことはとても失礼なことだったんじゃないですか？
She's starving. Feed. Stop! No. Rude might not be the right way to put it.
人間さんのことを勉強したつもりで、男の人は怖い存在なんて決めつけちゃって、勝手に苦手意識を持っちゃってましたし。
that's not true. Come on, you even told me that I was a nice
で
guy.
も魔界にいるサキュバスたちは人間さんたちのことを悪く思ってる子もいます。
Of
結
course.
局私たちサキュバスも人のことは言えませんよね。
I'm just a snack to her. No, how can I put this? We just live in different worlds. I wish I could have said something more intelligent to her. Our cultures are completely different, so misunderstandings are inevitable, right? That's all I managed to say.
仕方がないこと。
Ever since Noberia has come to stay at my house, this is the first time I've ever seen her with such a painfully sad expression on her face. Aww. Despite becoming accustomed to the human world, Lovelia still hasn't managed to improve her perception of men. When it comes to me, perhaps, because of the fact that we're sleeping and eating under the same roof, we haven't had any problems communicating with each other. Lovelia, time for dinner!
Hi!
Lovelia, who's out on the balcony, responds to my call and comes inside. Then she sits herself at the dinner table, grinning widely. Sorry, this is a first-time recipe for me, so I can't make any guarantees about the taste.
何言ってるんですか。美味しそうですよ。
Aw, that's a sweet thing of her to say.
それに見ていて
She's
わ
so
かります
nice.
よ。
A little
人間さん
airheaded
の料
and...
理の腕が日に日に上手くなっていること。
Yeah. A little airheaded, a little crazy, but she's a nice girl. Lovelia directs her eyes down at the dish piled high with food and smiles brightly. Her heart, my heart, suddenly starts pounding at her smiling
早
face.
速いただきましょう。
We clap our hands together in thanks and reach out to the side dishes. Not too bad. Recently, we've been dividing up the chores between us. The main reason being that I couldn't forgive myself if I left all the chores up to Lovelia. However, comparing my skill to Lovelia's is like comparing night and day. I take much longer, and when it comes to cooking, making one side dish is a tough job for me. Still, Lovelia never shows any signs of dissatisfaction. Or should I say... She may be straining herself, trying to be nice to me all the time. Recently, rather than feeling natural kindness from Lovelia, I feel her intention to be kind to me instead. I sense that it may be due to what happened between us recently. Something special that two people who love each other do, huh?
恋とか恋愛とかどういうものなんですか？
Honestly, it would be difficult for me to explain in detail what romance and love mean. Yeah, because you don't even know, Mori. Come on now. Chat needs a bonk. Oi, chat, reel it in. That's fine. I can't ask that of you here. It's fine. Of course, I've had my share of crushes.
あの漫画みたいなことは好きな人同士がする特別な行為。
But real life is different from manga. But then again, this is an eroge, so I guess it counts. Don't think about it too hard, man. Don't think about it. You're overthinking it, Lovelia. I don't know much more beyond
私が
that.
人間さんにしようとしていることは恋とか愛とかなくて、ただ食事をするために人間さんを襲う。確かに私はサキュバスですが、あの夜にしようとしたことはとても失礼なことだったんじゃないですか？
No. An eroge is supposed to make you soft. What is this? LOL. I mean, there are plenty of eroge with really emotional stories. This isn't different from that in that case. She's probably still dwelling on that. Not only did she force me to let her stay here, but she did something rude. Or so she thinks. That's why she's trying to be so kind to me now. Well, it's possible I'm just being conceited about this. I thought you never put... Shh! Silence. Lovelia, what's wrong? I'm just saying that I've heard the word on the street that some of them have emotional stories with really well-written characters, and I heard the word on the street. That's all. When I call to Lovelia, who's staring fixedly at the chopsticks and rice bowl in her hands, she looks up at me with a slightly startled expression. There's only one thing this could be. Lately, she's been spacing out a lot. Even just a moment ago, she'd been absent-mindedly standing out on the balcony. Come on, I finally managed to make something edible, but if you let it go cold like that, it'll taste terrible.
もう人間さんの料理はそんなことないですよ。
Gotta have a story that makes your heart harden. Stating this, Lovelia starts to eat
それ
again.
にしても居候している私がお手伝いをしないなんて。
No, it's all good. We're taking turns, aren't we? It's not as if you're doing nothing. Plus, I'm an
そう
adult.
ですけど、人間さんが家事をしてるのに私は休んでるなんて。
It didn't make any sense before. You were my guest, but I wasn't doing anything at all for you. I was the one feeling
そん
guilty.
な寝るところを貸してもらっているだけでもありがたいのに、食事まで出してもらってるんですよ。
Sorry, I can't give you the real meal that you need for sustenance. I like to imagine we're having this conversation in English and Japanese.
申し訳ないだなんてそんな。もっと私にでき
You
ることが
can't
あ
or
れ
you
ば。
won't.
そうですよ。サキュバスの私にしかできないことがありました。
Yeah? Lovelia stands up with her rice bowl still in hand, eyes flashing as if she's just thought of something.
漫画で知
Lovelia?
ったんですが、水商売っていうのをしたらいいんです。
No!
給
What?
料もいいみたいなので、人間さんに楽をさせてあげられますし、
What the
他
heck?
の人
No!
になれる練習にもなりそうですから。
Nope, nope, nope,
ちょっ
nope.
とエッチなこともしなくちゃいけないみたいで
Let's
す。なんで
not do that. Wait, 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 wait. There's no way.
ダメなんですか？そ
Mine.
れしかないと思います。
Why not? Well, that's hard to explain. When it comes to that, there are a variety of possibilities. However, Lovelia isn't accustomed to any interactions with the opposite sex, and God only knows what could happen to her if she became involved in that industry. What a conclusion to draw, Lovelia. Normally, a succubus has to extract technoforce from the man she sets her sights on for her first assignment, right?
そうですけど。
Then you can't do that for work, can you? Doing those acts, it's out of the question. Lovelia sulkily puffs out her cheeks and gives me a look of protest. Although she'll never get used to humans if all she does is stay inside and do housework. Maybe I should make her do part-time work. However, there's no way that I'll let her get away with doing that. It's not what it said. Shut your mouth. Hey, do you want to work,
もち
Lovelia?
ろんです。人間さんにだけ負担をかけるなんて嫌。
Sorry, I skipped it by accident. Lavelia's face is dead
でも
serious.
人が多い仕事はその。
You could go on dating sites and pretend to be a bunch of different ladies. That's a job. That's a real job people do. Usually it's like arubaito for like dudes. Yeah, you can do that. Or a VTuber. Callie, what? That's what people do. That's catfish. Yeah, catfish. Is a job? I mean, I know some people that have gotten paid to do that. I just know a lot of people. Not me. I would never do that. But VTuber works too. Then why did you come out and say
だっ
V?
てそうでもしないと人間さんにばかり負担が。
Seriously, you're not a burden. Sheesh. Well, she says she wants to like not go outside very often to like talk to people, but then how is she ever gonna get used to humans? Sighing loudly, I try to imagine a workplace where Lovelia could be at ease despite not being used to humans. That reminds me. Suddenly, the recruitment info I saw for event space staff crosses my mind. I open the homepage for the anime shop on my phone. They're recruiting new staff. Apparently, the job involves setting up events for the release of new light novels and anime adaptations. They even get to make special event booths. While I'm looking at the job information, Lovelia seems curious and walks around to my side of the table to peer into my phone
こ
screen.
こって人間さんが働いているアニメショップですよね。
Oh, I work there. I see. Yeah, I just remembered that they were recruiting long-term event staff. I work here as well, so I can handle Lovelia if anything were to happen to her. Another reason I think it could work is that there are a lot of nice people out there. I bet Lovelia could make herself at home there soon enough. If I tell them you'll be an acquaintance of mine, they'll probably give you a flexible schedule as
人間さん
well.
と一緒の職場。
There are a lot of other girls, and you'll have a chance to get used to the opposite sex too, right?
やらせてください
Yeah. Lavelia's face looms dangerously close to mine. Sure, well, I'll give them a call
よろ
after
しくお願い
dinner.
します
Yeah, you're welcome. Lavelia returns to her seat and begins eating her dinner with a bright expression on her face, very unlike the gloomy one that had been there before. Yatta! Yeah, go talk to more girls. Meet some gal pals.
お兄様が働いているビル
Oni-sama? It's the day after Lavelia had decided that she was going to work in the anime shop. Lavelia and I are standing in from of the building where the shop is. Unused to the opposite sex as always, Lavelia is hiding behind my back and peeking over my shoulder to the building. It's pretty hot today. This morning it had been so chilly, so I put on my warm clothes, but it's a little hot now that I'm in the sun.
お兄様お仕事の前にため息なんてついていたら
I know, but still. What is certain is that I'm annoyed with myself for not having properly checked the weather report before getting dressed today. However, even more than that, I've started doubting the safety of this workplace. Making the decision to hire her after a simple phone call? That night, I'd aimed for a time after business calmed down and then made a call to the store manager. I told him I knew a girl looking for a part-time job. Then he'd asked, does she like anime or manga? And I'd given him a pretty half-assed answer, yeah, I guess so. To which he'd responded if she likes anime and manga, there's no way she could be a bad kid, and decided to hire her on the spot. Yasashii ne, Oji-chan. Is that all it takes, boss? Nevertheless, what I realized later is that Lavelia has no legal address. For her, finding a new job over the phone was probably ideal. I wish it was that easy, right?
お兄様
Oni-sama, hey, stop
い
calling
い
me
じゃな
that.
いですか今の私たちはいとこなんですよ
Cousins, eh? And why Oni-sama? She's right, it's been decided that we're to be cousins. Since I introduced her, it's only natural that the manager would ask about our relationship. If we went ahead and said, oh wow, mucho texto, very small. If I went ahead and said something like, oh, she's a succubus from the demon world who's staying at my place, it would be an automatic nope. On the other hand, getting her a job as a complete stranger and without an address of her own would have been nearly impossible. That's why I decided to go with the story that we're cousins. I'd also said that she'd hope to find a part-time job to contribute to her social studies. I doubt I'll be able to cover up the lie if someone looks into my story, but if we're caught, I'll deal with it then.
それに人間さんのことをお兄様って呼ぶのは嫌いじゃないですよ
What about me? Do I get a say in this? That's not the issue here. All the passerbys had given us strange looks. It's only natural considering that a girl wearing extremely revealing cosplay is facing a guy of a similar age and calling him Oni-sama. I mean, I can see it happening in Akiba just saying. Now listen up. If anyone asks you a question, you go along with what I say.
わか
Got
り
it?
ましたお兄様
Oh my god. Are you sure you get it? Lavelia covers her mouth with her hand and gives a cute little laugh. That's who I walk into the store with. Oh! There's the ninja girl! Nin. Walking inside, I see all the staff getting ready to open the store. First and foremost, I've gotta find the manager. Oh, is that you, senpai? As I walk through the store, a voice I know calls to me from behind. That strangely high-pitched, coaxing voice. Turning around, one of my more competent junior coworkers stands before me. I see you're on the early shift today. Wait, what? That girl next to you couldn't be your girlfriend, right? Of course not, we're cousins. Haven't you heard from the boss from today she'll be working part-time, setting up special booths? Ah, now that I think of it, kinda remember him saying something like that, but she's practically stuck to you like glue and clinging onto your arm like that. Are you sure you two are cousins? Think you might need the censor soon? But we're in public! My coworker jabs me in the side. What is... Is this the TR route? My coworker jabs me in the side, poking fun at me and making silly noises. What exactly is she hoping for? Oh, the coworkers... I see. Got it. She's shy, so try not to tease her, okay? How rude! I would never do something like that. I guess we'll be working together from today.
私ロベリアって言います
I imagine like a dude bro.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Lovelia. Wait, are you half Japanese? My coworker gives another startled look. I see. That's why you have such a generous face. What? Hold on a minute. That's a little discriminatory. There are plenty of Japanese madams that have very nice, that have generous figures like so. All right, that's kind of rude. Look at those wicked curves. Compared to you, I'm flat as a pancake. That's a little out of line. Hold on. In fact, I know many of them in my company. Whatever. Just look at Noeru, right? She lets her gaze wander longingly over Lovelia from head to toe. All right, hold on. Mine, back it up, and then mutters something that sounds like a curse. Surprised, angry, then laughing. What a busy girl. Wait, didn't you just call Senpai Oni-sama, Lovelia? We're cousins, so of course she'd call me that. Of course she called me that. More importantly, have you seen the boss? The boss? He's by the special booth. Anyway, you called him Oni-sama, right? Okay, thanks. Well, let's go, Lovelia. Marin did say hololive changed her perception of size. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I scheduled a date with Sencho. I'm gonna go on a date with Sencho sometime soon. We're gonna meet for real for the first time. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm jealous. What are y'all doing? It's a secret. We'll probably stream together afterward. I'll hear the rest of the story from you later, Oni-sama. Actually, hold on. You guys didn't meet during Holofest? We kinda did. We saw each other, but it was like a from far away kind of thing. We didn't actually meet. And at the expo as well, right? Because I got to check it out. Gonna tower over her. Yeah, apparently she's very small. Ran for it. Just no hangouts. Wave and nod kind of thing isn't officially meeting. My coworker's voice drifts after me as I head towards the special booth. Oh, there she is. Boss, good morning.
Is that girl with your cousin?
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, likewise. Man, I'm surprised. I never thought you'd have such a cute cousin.
Back off, OG-chan.
She's staying at your place now, isn't she? That must be tough.
Stop implying things unnecessarily, please. Although she may be knowledgeable about... That's a weird thing to say. Lovelia doesn't seem to understand the context of the messages passed between us and tilts her head to the side. So it's okay for Lovelia to work here as a staff member, right?
Oh, about that, it seems like corporate didn't have time to prepare, so the costume that Lovelia was supposed to wear hasn't arrived yet.
Oh, so that means...
It'll be difficult to hire her to work at the special booth.
No way. We'd been nervous, but I think even Lovelia had been a little excited. To find out she won't be hired will depress her for sure.
この服が必要なんですか?
Just when the atmosphere was getting awkward, Lovelia pipes it. That's right, she can transform! Huh?
Huh?
The boss and I respond to Lovelia almost simultaneously, and then we look at her. She's pointing to the life-size cardboard cutout of the female manga character. Henshin time!
Yeah, we need that character's costume.
Lovelia stares at the panel and concentrates for a moment before finally grinning
わ
brightly.
かりました。ちょっと時間をいただければ準備します。
Really?
Hey, wait a sec. What are you planning? I stop Lovelia and whisper this in her ear as she's trying to confirm with the boss. She looks at me
どういうつも
dumbfounded.
りって、この衣装に変身するんですよ。
Awesome! Oh, so that's all. It's true that Lovelia not only has the power to transform into an appearance that causes the excitement of the kind where It's a special kind of excitement, but it also is able to transform based on the picture she sees. This time she'll be using her power to transform based on the picture she sees.
Are you sure about this?
はい、お任せください。
Nani?
Thank you, thank you. Now I don't have to deal with complaints from the customers, the manager.
My boss grasps Lavelia's hand and shakes them enthusiastically up and down. Lavelia's looking at him with a stiff smile plastered on her face.
All right, now it's time to introduce you to everyone.
紹介です。
Yeah, I got shokai. Beside the boss and I, there are a whole lot of others working here. We'll introduce you to the rest of the staff.
なるほど。
You gotta learn to talk to people. This human world, you better learn to talk to them. As I explain this to Lavelia, more and more staff show up as the boss calls out to them. Don't be nervous, it'll be fine. It appears that every single staff member that's on shift right now is gathered around us, possibly overwhelmed by the number of people Lavelia hides behind my back once more. Whoa, that's the rumored. The eyes of every person are, of course, focused on Lavelia. I can't believe he has such a hot cousin. That's not fair. Well, I can see how it's hard to avoid staring. After all, she's not dressed normally, but in the extremely revealing clothes of a succubus. Not looking is practically impossible. It's okay, calm down, you'll be fine. Hey, you can't greet everyone if you're hiding like that.
そうですけど、みんな見てますし。お兄様が代わりに挨拶してください。
Oh, yeah, of course. Except there wouldn't be much point in that, so just kidding. Grow a pair and do it yourself, girlfriend.
Okay, is everyone almost ready?
I come back to my senses as the store manager's voice. I realize that everyone around is looking at Lavelia and I.
Go on, boss. All right, let's take it from the top.
How do you become a cowboy?
How did he become a cowboy? Let's take it from the top. This is Lavelia, who will be working here for today at the special booth.
今日からここで働くロベリアと言います。よろしくお願いします。
After Lavelia finishes her introduction, applause surrounds her. As the clapping gets louder, I can see that her tense expression has started to relax. The applause starts to die out, and the manager clears his throat to quiet everyone down. Then once he achieves silence, he opens his mouth to speak.
Is there anyone who'd like to be responsible?
Me! I'm training her. In that instant, the majority of the male staff raised their hands. You should have known this to happen! Oh no, there are even more hands up than is usual for a new girl starting to work here. I'm sure there must be some caring people among them, but as far as I can see from the current situation, I'll bet the majority of the guys with their hands up have certain ulterior motives for Lavelia. No dudes! No dudes! It seems that Lavelia has sensed something as well, so she lets out a short shriek and grasps tightly onto my sleeve. Lavelia? I can see that a few of the female staff members have their hands raised as well, but in the current situation, it's more likely Lavelia will end up with a male trainer! If one of the guys tries to make a move on Lavelia, her prejudice against men will only get worse. I wish I could avoid that. Volunteer to train her or leave it to one of the veteran employees? I think I need to do it. Alright, boys, I think I'm gonna train her myself, but should I? Maybe that's okay. Sometimes when you play these kinds of games, it's like the most obvious answer is not the one. But I can't let one of the others. No NTR, no NTR. I forgot to say, whoopsies. It's fine, I'm pretty certain in this one. Considering she's still not used to people of the opposite sex, it would be a huge burden for her to be stuck with a guy she doesn't know all of a sudden. I should volunteer. This may be overbearing of me, but as Lavelia hides behind my back, she even looks afraid. Boss, I'll take care of her training. Oh, look, she liked that! When I glance to the side at Lavelia, I can see that she has an expression of relief.
You sure? You know you're supposed to bring in the new stock today.
I can teach her what she needs to know before we open, then I'll pass the baton to someone else after that. I can always pass her on to one of the female staff then instead of one of the guys.
Ah, well, if you insist. Is everyone good with that?
I bet the dudes are upset. The room is completely silent as the boss poses this question to the rest of the staff. Surely no one had opposed to her cousin insisting to train her.
Alright, meeting's over.
Can you imagine some random dudes just like, actually, I've been working here longer than Mori.
so I think I should train her. Watching all the staff heading back to their designated areas, I wonder what I should teach Lavelia first.
人間さん
What is it?
教育係になっていただいてありがとうございます
Yes! That was definitely the right move. Lavelia bows deeply to me. You don't have to thank me for that.
そうでしょうかでも私は感謝しているんですよ男性の方たち
Aw.
胸ばかり見てましたし
Aw.
きっとあのままだと
I'd never let that happen to you, Lavelia.
人気のない
Girlfriend.
薄暗い物置に連れて行かれて
No, no, they
コスプレ
wouldn't.
写真を撮るとか言われて
Nope.
あられもない姿が世間にばらま
That's
か
not
れ
what
て
would happen. That's not what would happen. Just hang
ここには
on.
人間さんの姿もあって
You don't even trust me.
エッチですいつもどういう目で見てるんですか
No! Stop that nonsense, Lavelia. To me, you're just a cute young woman.
かわいい
Faced with Lavelia's explosive fantasies for the first time in a while, I'd gone and said something outrageous. You know, by cute, I mean like how a little sister is cute. You're making it worse. You're making it worse. Or how it's auspicious to be cute. Not the kind of cute that means I like you, or love you, or have any special feelings
そ
for
れ
you.
ぐらい分かってますよ人間さんはエッチです
He's
ね
making it worse. I realized that Lavelia's face has turned bright red. My own face is hot as well, so I'm likely equally as red as she is. Uncomfortable seeing each other's faces like that, we naturally turn away from each other. This is only our first day of working together. Is this gonna be okay? Maybe we made the wrong choice. I can sense eyes turned our way from the surrounding area in the store. Just when I'm thinking how nice it'd be if this doesn't start any strange rumors. Eh? Lavelia looks at me, trying desperately to hold in laughter.
すみません思い出したらおかしくて
Couldn't
あん
help
なに
it.
顔を赤くして必死に否定する人間さんなんて見たことなかったですから
Hey, no bully.
可愛いな
No, I'm the one calling you cute instead. That's not true. Seeing Lavelia look at me with upturned eyes, my pulse starts to beat faster. Don't say weird stuff like that. You think I'm happy being called cute?
そうですよね
I'm a dude, apparently, but dudes can be
それでは
cute too, I
そ
guess.
ろそ
I
ろ
don't
仕
know.
事に入りましょう
Just go to work. Let's just work.
改め
Right.
てよろしくお願いしますね
Yeah, Yoroshiku and shit. Let's just.
さっきの女の子も先輩って呼んでいたじゃないですか
But yeah, I mean, I
お
guess.
兄様もういいですけどここでは先輩の方がいいかなって思ったんです
I mean, it's a little less cringy. I'll take it. Call me whichever you like. Honestly, neither of those names bother me. Actually, they make me feel pretty special. Come on, let's start before we get in trouble with the boss. Saying this, I begin showing Lavelia the basics of her new job. Whoa! Nin! She doesn't quite fill out the costume like the actual character, but that's okay. Still looking good. Wow! Kawaii ne! Ii ne! Hi! Hot. I like that. Look at that tummy. You know that's Marin Sencho's artist. The boss had arranged for Lavelia and I to have break time together, and as we head back to our posts, I listened to her thoughts on her new job. You look pretty
身体
tired.
的な疲れっていうより
Understandable.
精神的な疲れですね
Yup. Mental exhaustion's
慣れ
real.
ないことも多いですし男の人もいっぱいいますし
You'll get used to it. Guess so. But if you don't get used to this, it'll only get harder in the
脅
future.
かさないでくださいよ
Aw. Not only will her work get harder, but more critically, her life as a succubus. That's not what I thought he was going to say. If she still can't get accustomed to humans at this point, will she really be able to keep living as a succubus?
そうですねこのままじゃダメですよね私頑張ります
Gambatte? Lavelia stands by the special booth and calls over the customers. I stand a few feet away from her and call out to customers passing by as well.
いらっしゃいませ大人気ライトノベルの新刊が発売されました
Oh, you know everyone's really excited about that. Why does she have wings, though? Isn't that a violation of IP? She still can't manage to project her voice from her diaphragm, nor is she using a voice that's easily heard by customers. However, I'm reassured of Lavelia's improvement. Before break time, she was practically trembling just standing there. It's a big step forward compared to the Lavelia I saw this morning.
先輩
Yeah? What is it? Are you having a problem with anything?
いえ、そういうわけじゃないんです。ただ、ちょっと気になることがあって。
What is it?
さっき通りかかった外国の方が、おー、忍者と言っていたんですけど。
Yeah, the fucking gaijin. Wait, what? Yabai? Really? We're just talking about some gaijin. It's a, yeah, ninja.
忍者の服装だったんですね。
Yeah. I smell danger. Oh, okay. Brace? Brace? Kai guy? The heroine of the book is a ninja after all. Saying this point, I realized the life-size cardboard cutout of the main character. That reminds me, the story of how this book got published is pretty interesting. That's probably fine. I'm not a coward!
内容じゃないんですか?
The story is interesting too, of course. I'd gotten a strong impression of the author. Look, I will time this perfectly, okay? I had gotten a strong impression of the author in an interview I'd seen when the anime adaptation was announced. Supposedly, the heroine of the story is based on a real person.
そうなんですか?
Lavelia is staring pensively at the life-size cardboard cutout and whispers, a naughty ninja like this. Well, I'm sure her costume and style have been changed to a better suit a light novel. Moreover, don't you realize you're dressed in the exact same outfit, Lavelia? The author said that the model for the heroine was a girl from Akihabara who cosplayed in a very high-quality ninja costume. Not only that, but she even appeared to have ninja skills, magic and all. Apparently, she's not actively cosplaying anymore, but I wish I could have seen her. I'd heard rumors she was really cute, but I never imagined she'd be the model for a light novel. I bet the girl in question was embarrassed to have her life made into a book and ended up quitting cosplay. Gally, no! What? Don't be a coward. Push it to the limit. I'd been lost in daydreams, wondering what kind of girl she'd been. When I came back to my senses, I see Lavelia being hassled by a male customer! Lavelia, what's wrong?
先輩
Now we can't trust chat to reliably say when the H scene is near. Hurry! Oh, senpai! Wait, really? You guys! When I rush over to Lavelia, the male customer's holding a camera. He must want to take a picture. Lavelia has a figure that's not in any way inferior to a character from the world of anime. I have a feeling I understand the urge to take a picture if I saw a girl like her wearing such an incredibly revealing cosplay. Excuse me, I'd like to take a photo. Just as I expected. Well, if you're uncomfortable, you can say no.
せっかくですし、やります。
Here, this is what she looks like right now. Okay, well, we might as well do it. It's fine on base. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Are you sure? Do not risk it. It's dangerous. Okay, here's what we do. And just pray.
はい。これも人間さんになれるための練習だと思えば。
Let's pray. If you say so. Thank you. Well, 1 out of 5 chances. A bit higher. Maybe just a little. Here you go. Saying this, he hands me his camera. Huh? Just press this button and here I'd been convinced that he just wanted a shot of Lavelia in cosplay, but it seems that's not the case. What's he gonna do? We're playing with fire. We're living on the edge. What's wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong? Gentlemen, it's been an honor. Can't be that bad, right? Yep, just as I thought. For someone so unused to humans like Lovelia, taking a photo together with a strange man is likely uncomfortable. It might be over. I assume that's why her expression has suddenly gotten so tense. I've got to hurry up and take this and put it out of her misery. All right, ready? Just when I set my finger on the shutter button, the male customer puts his arm around Lavelia's shoulder, trying to pull her closer. No! What the fuck? Did he do that on purpose? That piece of shit. I'll never forgive him. Hold on a second. If we just... Bruh. 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 Be careful of the zoom. Oh no. This game will totally do that. Hey? Pray for no zoom in and panning. I don't think so. Hey? Before my very eyes, Lovelia's transformation reverts to the spot where the man laid his hands on her. Lovelia's scream resounds through the store. Instantly, all eyes are on us. Hey, what happened? When the store manager runs over and sees Lovelia squatting on the floor, hugging her knees, he immediately grasps what happened. Sir, we won't stand for Sekohara here. We didn't do anything. I'll hear you out, but let's head to my office. That was a close one. That could have been really bad. Watching my boss lead the man away, I talked to Lovelia. Lovelia, let's move somewhere private for now. Wow, it's so small. Oh, no. No. Don't be sad. Hey, pat, pat, pat. It's okay. Pat, pat, pat. Chat does hate fun. No, chat likes Mori's channel not being banned. Look at that. No childs. Now I've done it. Wait, hold on. No! There goes the VOD. It's over. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game sucks. This game sucks! The instant the man had requested a photo, I should have known they'd do a little flashback. This says no childs here. Whatever. 10 out of 10 best game. No VOD tonight. No, I'll just cut it out. I'll just cut it out. Easy. If only I had done that, she wouldn't have been harmed. Nothing is going to change no matter how I regret it, but I can't help but thinking it. Ugh. Wait, I looked away. Right, this is an educational stream. Put me in the video. You can censor the VOD after this. Makina edited it when it happened to him. Ha, naruhodo ne. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Blur it instead so we can still hear the screams. Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing you can do. The VOD is saved at the cost of chat. What a shame. Oh man, ooh. Anyway. Just fade to black. I'm sorry. If only I'd stopped him. Yeah, you couldn't protect her. What a shame. Honestly, losing chat is an improvement. A flashback got Kanata too. Pieces of shit. come on now. Let me talk to the boss and see if we can work at the special booth together for a while, so that no one has to see your nip-naps again. Real sorry about that. Make sure you go's gentle on you. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We just do a little editing. Ah, for Kanata was a different game though. Naruhodo ne. Gotta stay on your toes, you know? Those boobies, they'll get ya. If we're both there, then I can drive away any other customers like that. Okay, but what if we're playing a game like Outlast or something like that and we see some character boobies? We didn't see any lewd acts or anything like that. It's just the upper half, you know? I knew you were a nice human. It's not just me, the boss and the other staff were all worried about you, Lovelia.
皆さんが優しいってことも分かっているんですが、
Is now us banned now? It might be.
人間さんみたいに心から優しいと思える人は
That was messed up of that guy to do. Why would he strip you like that? Just tag it as educational. But that would require me to teach you guys about the chest area, and I don't feel like I should do that. If the VOD's going anyway, let's just go full out. Well, technically I kinda have to try to censor things, so... Or else I'll get in trouble if I don't at least try, so... Yeah, our top just disappeared. Let's just work on getting used to it little by little. Whew, that spooked me. No childs. Emphasis on no childs. Well, I guess we should get back soon. Now that manga I brought the other day, we can hear the sound of steps and a girl's voice coming from the outside. Someone's walking this way. It sounds like someone's coming. Let's get out of here, quick! Lovelia? The bright smile from a moment ago has fled, and this time she looks pale as a ghost, looking at me.
人間さん、大変ですよ。
Nande? What do you mean trouble?
女子更衣室です。
Oh, that is true. Is that where we are? Crap, what are we gonna do? If this girl doesn't know the circumstances of our situation, her opinion of me will hit rock bottom the second she walks in here. Even worse, I'm scared of her suspecting us doing something sketchy in here.
どこかに隠れましょう。
Okay. There are lockers placed against the wall. There doesn't look to be anywhere to hide.
人間さん、ここのロッカーは鍵がかかってませんよ。
Okay, let's
ここ
do
に
it.
隠
Jump
れま
in.
しょう。
Yup, speaking of Outlast, get in there! Following Lovelia, she gestures at me. We squeeze into the locker together. Soon after, the door to the changing room opens. Whoa! So that's what the dude looks like. This is what Mori looks like. Mori-san. Press. Tasukaru. Dad, how could you? It's a pretty tight squeeze for two people, but it's better than getting caught. Actually... No childs. Lavelia's body pressed tightly against mine is causing even more of a crisis, especially...
もう動かないでください。
Okay, I won't move. It's not as easy as you think. When I move a little to try and put space between us, Lovelia gets closer until we're pressed together even more than before. It becomes harder and harder to keep my eyes off Lovelia's body, squished up against mine. Even worse, a sweet smell is wafting up to my nose, making me dizzy. It's the succubus pheromones. And I try to peek through the tiny hole in the locker door to distract myself.
ダメですよ。女の子の着替えを覗くなんてエッチです。
Oh, true, she's right. Lovelia forces my sight back and I have no choice but to stare at her body. Whoa. I'm closing my eyes to pray let me out of here quick when I hear a voice from outside. Sniff, sniff. Lovelia has such a nice figure. I'm so jealous. But do you really think they're cousins? I seriously doubt it. I wonder. It seems to me that she's just a little too cute, whether she's his cousin or sister or whatever. What if she's really his girlfriend and she's hiding out with him for some reason? I see. They certainly looked happy walking around with their arms intertwined like that. Well, with a chest like that pressed up against him, I bet our senpai was an easy catch. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about Lovelia's Munaniku, but his guys are like that. Will they ever stop talking? How do girls keep on gabbing like this forever? It's one conversation topic after the next, endlessly. Go home! I continue listening to the flow of the conversation outside when I open my eyes. I can see the inside of the locker more clearly, having gotten used to the dark. Lavelia's staring directly at me. What's wrong? When I ask her this, she looks startled all of a sudden, then turns her face away from me.
何でもありません。
All right then. That was rude, Lamau. Since Lavelia turned her face away, I closed my eyes once more. Do not give me a flashback. When I really think hard about what exactly the two of us are doing, squished chumly in a locker like this, Lavelia is a girl, so couldn't she have waited outside? Maybe there's... Look, I'm just really triggered. I'm triggered. Could feel her breath on my neck. It's a little rough and hot. Ugh. Perhaps because I have my eyes closed, my sense of hearing and touch seems sharper. It's fine. It's all covered. No wonder the air's getting thin. Same goes for all the heavy breathing. However, this situation's getting critical. Something deep within me is begging me to escape from this place. I am in a crisis specifically because I can't do that. If it's my voice of reason that's appealing to me, I'd be especially grateful to know any way to be in this situation to maintain my peace of mind, because she is about to feel something very strange against her. That's it. Clear your mind. Desperate to fill my head with anything, I safely settle on counting prime numbers. I was ready for that. I was ready for that flashback to appear. Just think of Yago. Finally out. I couldn't manage to remember more than 4 prime numbers, so instead I'd killed time by endlessly thinking about my next shift, or what I'll have for dinner, and so on.
すみません。私が外にいたら、もっと早く出られたかもしれないのに。
This time we're safe. Only 4 prime numbers. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we both panicked in the moment. More importantly, we've got to get back to our posts or we'll be reprimanded by the boss.
ですね。切り替えないと。
Novelia clenches both her fists tightly in front of her, trying to work up some fighting spirit.
じゃあ、更衣室で変身してきます。
Oh, there you are. Lavelia, do you have a minute? There's a male. The one who spoke to Lavelia is a university student who's working here part-time. I've heard from the boss that out of all the students working here, he's the one of the central figures and is often the leader when it comes to arranging get-togethers. What could he possibly want with Lavelia? Could all the students be planning a welcome party for Lavelia? If that's the case, then it's not my place to butt into their conversation. Lavelia, I'm gonna make a report to the boss about what just happened, then get back to work. Go back to your post after you finish talking, okay?
はい、わかりました。
And a bad end party. I'm curious about what they're talking about, but I'll just have to deal with it. Thinking this, I turned back toward the boss's office.
何のご用でしょうか。
You don't have to be so formal. We're almost the same age, so we should talk like friends.
はあ。
So, you free this Sunday? I know I shouldn't listen, but my feet stop as I catch his words.
日曜日ですか？特に用事はありませんが。
Yes, she does. It's called being with me. Seriously? You want to go out with
遊
me?
びに？
I knew it! Yeah, I have a car, so we can get out of the city. Well, I'm sure that plenty of guys chat up Lavelia in that manner, but it feels so weird to see someone hitting on her before my very eyes.
楽しそうですね。
Wow, he's really shooting his shot, eh? What is this feeling? The feeling of having all the progress I've accomplished in my relationship with Lavelia be overtaken in one instant by some guy who makes her say, "That sounds fun." Wait, I'm not Lavelia's boyfriend, nor do I have the right to tell anyone to lay off my girl. It's Lavelia's choice how she reacts to this situation. There's no need for me to get irritated.
どこに行くんですか？
Let's see. I could take you anywhere you're interested in going.
本当ですか？
Nope, I can't take it any longer. I've got to get out of earshot of this conversation or I might go crazy. Taking my first step with this thought in my head, my feet feel so heavy, it's as if I'm wearing shackles. Why does my chest feel so tight? I almost think to ask her, did something exciting happen? But today, I just can't muster up the words.
Novelia's gonna go on a date, isn't she? That's the only thing on my mind. That voice filled with fun and happiness that she expressed to someone other than me. That means she's getting used to humans. It's a good thing. However, it's her choice of partner that's bugging me. Now every time a smile flashes on her face, I feel sort of depressing, irritating whirl of complex emotions. Are you going on a date? And I could ask her. No, I can't. I wasn't supposed to overhear their conversation.
人間さん、今日はとてもいいことがあったんですよ。
Oh?
学生の方が私の行きたいところに連れて行ってくれるそうなんです。それで私はスマホを持っていないので電話番号をもらってきました。
That's nice.
人間さんは嬉しくないんですか？
This doesn't have anything to do with me, you know?
人間さんも一緒に行くんですよね。
No? Come on, what are you talking about, Lovelia? No matter how you look at this, that guy was only inviting Lovelia. It would be weird if I
お
went
かしく
along.
ないと思いますけど。
Anyway, I'm not going.
なんでですか？せっかくいろんなところへ行けるのに。人間さん、怒ってるんですか？
Something tells me she's hit the mark. You're the one who was invited, Lovelia. Don't worry about me, just go on. I start realizing my tone has gotten harsher. When I timidly venture a glance at Lovelia, she's standing stock still with a shocked expression on her face. Try saying that 10 times fast. I'm sorry. Hey, Lovelia! Lovelia rushes by me and disappears down the street into the residential area. All I can do is watch her run off. You gotta take her by the shoulders and say, Lovelia, I don't want you going out with that guy. You should be with me. A few hours have passed. Unable to gather up the courage to go home immediately, I decided to wander aimlessly around the neighborhood. Lovelia? When I finally decided to come home, it's already past dinner. I'd assumed that Lovelia had already eaten something herself. On the table are dishes full of food, however, there's no steam coming off of them. That means Lovelia made dinner and was waiting for me.
さっきはすみませんでした。人間さんの気持ちも考えないで、いろいろと。
It's times like these when I can't seem to apologize sincerely, even though I know how pointless it is to be stubborn.
私、人間さんが一緒に行かないなら、お断りするつもりだったんです。
Aww.
確かに、漫画で登場するようなデートには興味があります。
We should just go
そこで
together
舞い上がって
instead.
しまったのも事実です。
Why not just you and
で
me?
も、人間さん以外の方と二人きりでお出かけするなんて考えられなくてごめんなさい。
I can't remain silent after listening to an apology like that from a girl. Even if my brain is aware of this, my mouth doesn't want to obey. Lovelia, I'm the one who should apologize. Finally, I'd been able to put my apology into words. Hearing that, Lovelia looked up from the floor to my face with wide eyes.
よかった。もしかしたら家を追い出されるかもって思ってました。
Hey, that's what you were worried about? I would never do that. You haven't even taken my techno force, have you? If I kicked you out, you'd try to sneak in through the balcony every night. I don't know if I could take that. That reminds me of the night I met Lovelia! It seems Lovelia is thinking of the same thing, and out of nowhere, laughter spills out of us as our eyes meet.
人間さん、遅くなってしまいましたけど、夕飯にしませんか？
Yeah. Thanks, I know you're tired.
料理ぐらい大丈夫ですよ。温め直しておくので、人間さんは着替えてきてくださいね。
Okay, yeah, sure. This is the smiling face I'm sure I saw just a few hours ago. Somehow it feels like forever, and suddenly I'm assaulted by an entirely different sort of tightness in my chest. However, it isn't painful but a comfortable tightness. I soak in the afterglow of that feeling and head into the bathroom to put on some comfy clothes. I like her. She is cute.
Techno Force. Lovelia, breakfast is ready.
は
Eh? We are so back. I call out to Lovelia, but the response I receive seems somehow absent-minded and makes me suspicious. You're not even awake yet. When I approach the bed, Lovelia pokes her head out from under the
い。すみま
covers.
せん。今すぐ起きますので。
No, she's hungry! Normally, Lovelia would be awake and doing the laundry already, but something's different today. Lovelia is stirring restlessly in the blankets and looks unwell to me. Are you not
違い
feeling
ま
well?
すよ。ちょっと眠たくて。
She doesn't look simply sleepy to me.
ほら、全く問題ありませんよ。
Stop with the feeder! Stop with the feeder! Lovelia stands up on wobbly legs and then suddenly pitches forward. Oh no! Whoa! I barely succeed in catching her. Lovelia's in my arms with a startled expression on her face. I don't think you're well at
何
all.
言ってるんですか。早く朝ごはんを食べて、お仕事に行きましょう。
Lovelia is struggling to pull out of my arms, but I hold her down and put my hand against her forehead.
皆さ
You don't have a fever, but you should take it easy at home for today.
ん、ダメですよ。皆さんに迷惑が。
Idiot. You're sure to cause trouble the second you get sick anyway.
そうですけど。
Instead of putting out an aura that says I forced myself to come to work, you might as well admit from the beginning I'll be causing you trouble. Title drop, by the way. I repeat what the store manager told me. If you come into work no matter how bad you're feeling, you're likely to be unproductive and cause more harm than good anyway. Instead, you should just call in to say that you feel like death. Beep. And sorry for the trouble, but you'll be taking the day off. That way the boss can reassign the staff and make up for the loss at an early stage. You've been working hard. I'm sure all the exhaustion has been accumulating. You dumbass, do you not understand what's going
仕
on?
事は大変ですけど。
Don't try to endure it out of pride. Before you go in, we should go to the hospital. Or that's what I've been about to say. That reminds me, Lovelia is a demon. I wonder if there's a hospital that'll see demons. Even if they would, how do I explain the situation?
皆さん、ありがとうございます。でも、これはサキュバス特有の症状なので、人間さんには治せませ
Oh
ん。
no. Symptoms? So you're saying you
サ
are
キュバス
sick?
の持病みたいなものですよ。
Are you sure that's
と
what
に
it
か
is?
く、放っておけば治りますから、安心してください。
No way. You should relax in bed today. Didn't I just tell you? If you know you're going to cause everyone trouble, just take the day off. I'll talk to the boss for you and come home as soon as I finish work.
わかりました。
It seems that Lovelia still isn't satisfied, but that's better than letting her go to work and feel even worse as a result. And I'm warning you, no housework allowed.
そんな。
You're not feeling well, so that should be obvious. Lovelia's expression is sad, like a child whose toy has just been taken away. I'm glad I gave her a warning about that. If I'd gone to work without saying anything, I'm sure that Lovelia would have cleaned every inch of this
じゃあ
apartment.
私は何をしていたら。
Sleep. If you're bored, you can read some of the manga here. There's still some you haven't finished reading, right? She's already read all the R-rated manga, so at least there's no chance of Lovelia's imagination getting away from her. Plus, you can always discover something new reading in times like these, and before you know it, a few hours will have passed. Can you manage breakfast?
少しだけいただきます。
Okay. Holding onto Lovelia's shoulder as she gets up, we both seat ourselves at the table. I hope she takes it easy and gets better as soon as possible. I have this on my mind as I carry a spoonful of food towards my mouth. Nom. Where's the CG for that? Protagonist Kun eating. It's getting late. Just when I need to get home early, I end up having to deal with a customer complaint. Well, I suppose I can let the other staff finish dealing with this. More importantly, don't take a new route home. Route. Although, I'd taken what had seemed like a shortcut at the time, I'd gotten lost because it was a new route. Even worse, I have no reception. For some reason, my phone has no reception, so I can't open the map application to figure out where I am. What What the heck is going on? This is no time to be standing around. I glance around at my surroundings and start walking. Suddenly, I notice a woman a few meters away walking towards me. Now that I think of it, thinking back, I realize that since I turned onto this street, I haven't passed any other people. Just when it occurs to me to ask where I am since I've happened to come across someone. You smell funny. Huh? The woman turns to look back at me from a short distance. I wonder why you smell like that even though you're a human. Careless of the fact that I'm standing right there, the woman crosses her arms and starts to think. Something bothers me about the words even though you're human. The past me would have kept on walking away, wondering what the heck she was on about. Now, though, I can humor the idea that I might smell like something other than human. I wonder, is she an acquaintance of Lavelia's? Well, it kind of spoiled already who she is, so I decide not to bring up the name. Waiting for this strange woman to admit something first is the wisest move. Oh, maybe. You know Lavelia. The timing in which the pensive woman with crossed arms says Lavelia's name is so good it's as if she just read my thoughts. Could she be a succubus as well? When I take another look at the woman, this time from head to toe, I realize she has neither a tail nor wings. If she's a succubus like Lavelia, she should have wings and a tail. That she doesn't, though, means she has probably transformed to look like this. Apparently my thoughts have appeared on my face. To the woman before me, even more than I'd imagined. She starts chuckling before I manage to say anything. I see. So you're Lavelia's chosen one. However, from what I can see, she hasn't taken your techno force yet. Yeah, can we see her? I was like, where's the supervisor? Can I romance the supervisor? Instead, gotcha. Considering that she was familiar with Technoforce means that she's a succubus, just like Lavelia. Mummy? Mummy? May we see her? Budget? Okay. The only thing I don't know is that what her relation to Lavelia is. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is... I guess that's not important. Well, you can just remember me as Lavelia's supervisor, I guess. Lavelia's supervisor? I suppose you could say that I oversee all the succubi who work in the human world. I'm not important. You're the one I'm concerned about right now. Lavelia's supervisor approaches me quickly, and sticking her nose close to my body starts sniffing. Whoa! Keep your nose out of my business, random lady. I have a general idea of the difficulties you and Lavelia are facing at the moment. Lavelia is sick in bed, isn't she? She's gonna give me the lowdown. She's gonna tell me why. She's gonna say feed her. Yep. It helps you're easy to read. What did Lavelia tell you? She told me it's a chronic disease that all succubi have and that it'd heal itself if she rests. Chronic disease, huh? Yep, that's just like her. I'll get right to the point. At this rate, Lavelia might die. What did you just say? Did this lady just say that Lavelia might die? Oh, didn't you hear me? I said that Lavelia might die at this rate. Die? But why? I wonder, She's still chuckling even after stating that Lavelia might die. I'm irritated that she seems to be enjoying my reactions. Okay, MC, you're super dense, dude. Do you not get it? She needs the Technoforce. Do you understand what extracting Technoforce means for succubi? It's like a meal, isn't it? Oh, you know already. And it came to this even though you were aware of that? I still don't get it. It means exactly that. If a human doesn't get any sustenance, they get real tired, don't they? Huh? Then Technoforce isn't simply like a meal, but a source of sustenance in itself. Well, this wouldn't be an issue for any other succubus, but this is her first job, so she's got no reserve of Technoforce. But she's eating food that's not enough? Seems you've misunderstood the situation. You are humans, we are demons. We're completely different races, you know. What if you stopped thinking like a human for a second? Although the tone of her voice sounds restless, her eyes are piercing me like bullets. There's no doubt that the succubus is the real deal. Her very presence contains a power that Lavelia can't hold a candle to. I'd love to see her. It would be nice if we got an image. Oh, I said she'd die, but you still have time, so it's okay. At first, she'll just be tired and sleep a lot.
Next, she'll lose control and start attacking people. In the final stage, she'll transform into the Black Beast. So that's the sequence of events to expect, I guess. According to her explanation, it means Lavelia will lose control next. Isn't there anything I can do? Just hand over your Technoforce to Lavelia and all's well with the world. That means... I doubt Lavelia will be happy if I tell her I'm going to hand over my Technoforce to her. I wonder why Lavelia endured this to the extent she collapsed. Even though with her body, there's probably not a man on this earth who would deny her. Lavelia's supervisor casts a sidelong glance at me and grins mischievously. Takashi, you have to... Mori, you have to. I can't help but feel like her attitude towards Lavelia and I is patronizing, and my anger towards her makes me lose my patience. Lavelia is Lavelia. She's not like other succubi. She's not like the other girls. Before I know it, I take out my frustration on the demon before me. The smile of a moment ago had disappeared from her face, and instead, Lavelia's superior looks as if she's sizing me up. It's true that there are aspects of Lavelia I may not be aware of. The next expression on her face is slightly shadowed. Well, I don't care what happens to you, but if Lavelia were to go wild, the issue of Technoforce is something which must be resolved, so I should probably deal with it as soon as possible. Deal with it? What are you planning? It's a secret. It'll be nothing to do with you anyway. Well, if you deal with Lavelia yourself, then I have no need to play my hand. At least make sure you're careful not to get attacked by Lavelia once she's lost control of herself. Thanks for the warning. However, I'm responsible for that girl being how she is, so I'll do you the favor of lending you a helping hand. Responsible? Yes, I'm responsible for her hatred of men. Responsible for her hatred of men? Yes, MC, that's literally what she said. I'm sorry, I can't connect with this main character because I have a lot of gripes, but I'm pretty sure the reason Lavelia started hating guys was... You're not the one that gave Lavelia all those videos and books, are you? Bingo. Surely when you're having someone study up on humans, there's some things you really shouldn't show them. But back then, I just happened to be obsessed with a guy who was into that kind of stuff. Don't force your fetishes on other people! Do you know what I'm having to go through because of you? That's why I told you I'd give you a helping hand. Duh. So, you don't think you'll be satisfied with that girl? Huh? What are you saying? I back away from Lavelia's supervisor, who's slowly edging closer to me. Hey, stay away from me. I'm experienced, so I could give you a hand along with Lavelia. Okay, but where's your portrait, dude? What CG am I supposed to see here? I have a feeling what might happen if I go along with this, so I run to the opposite direction away from Lavelia's supervisor. She's gonna take my Technoforce. When I glance back over my shoulder, she doesn't appear to be chasing me. Her final words, though, of, "He's so adorable," have sent a shiver of fear up my spine. Duh. Having escaped Lavelia's supervisor, I dash into my apartment and lock the door. Leaning back against the door, I try to catch my breath. When I finally manage to calm down, I step into my room. I'm home.
おかえりなさい。
Lavelia had been reading books on the bed when I step inside, and she gets up and walks toward me on shaky legs. You should stay in bed.
大丈夫ですよ。
She's not as pale, nor are her legs as wobbly as they were this morning, but I can see that she probably hasn't recovered completely. Ogre in the closet. You mean the orc? The orc is in the closet. More importantly, I've got to confirm the truth of what I heard from Lavelia's supervisor. Hey, Lavelia, there's something I want to ask you. Lavelia had been about to bury herself deep in the blankets, but she likely senses something in my tone and her face turns serious.
何でしょうか?
You know, I'd like to hear about anything you might be hiding from me. No matter what happens, I swear I won't kick you out, Lavelia.
隠してることなんて何もないですよ。
Yes, you are, you liar. I see.
そうですよ。隠してることなんて何も。
Lavelia's eyes are suspiciously shifty. Could she be even more obvious than me? Your lie is as clear as day, you know. Lavelia, I bumped into someone who claimed to be your supervisor. Watching Lavelia react, I can tell the woman I met was a real succubus and Lavelia's supervisor.
人間さん、 冗談はダメですよ。
It's not a jodan. It's true. Lovelia tries to laugh it off, but when she looks at my face, she hangs her head. I wonder what expression I have right now. My frustration at Lovelia and the fact that she hid something from me must be showing on my face.
それでどうかしたんですか？
She told me the reason you're unwell right now is not because of any chronic disease.
それは
I heard what's going on with Technoforce is the same thing as humans going without food! I'm sorry I tested you like that, but I wanted you to be the one to tell me if possible. Disgusted with myself for being so sneaky. How I wish I'd been more direct with her. Hey, at least you're self-aware.
全部知っているんですね。
If what I heard from that succubus is everything, then I guess so.
ですか。
Lovelia's still looking at the floor and seems
確かに
pensive.
今の私は持病のせいで寝込んでいるわけじゃありません。
So it seems. Next you'll lose control and start attacking people. If you don't manage to extract Technoforce
今
even
の
then...
私を失って黒い動物に変わってしまいます。
That's probably what that succubus meant when she said Lovelia would quote-unquote die.
でも人間さん、これだけは信じてください。私は絶対に人間さんを襲ったりしません。無理やりテクノフォースを取ったりもしません。
But what if I give it to you? Myself.
なんと
Lovelia.
かなりますから、安心してください。
Time to feed. Lovelia manages a listless smile as she says this. Fine, for the time being I'll be taking over the housework and cooking. There's nothing I can do as long as Lovelia doesn't come to me seeking my Technoforce. I'll just have to support her in another
よろしくお願いし
way.
ます。
It seems that in this situation Lovelia doesn't have the energy to insist on doing the chores and meekly allows me to take over. What can I do to help? Has this not crossed his mind? I want to lessen the burden on Lovelia in any way possible. Fold the laundry, wash the bathtub? Are you kidding me? Wait, maybe if we wash the bathtub, we get a bathroom scene. We get a bathroom scene. Where's the option give Technoforce? Fold the laundry. But if we fold the laundry, then maybe there's like a naked opportunity. Save the game. Good idea. Save the game, but I can't save the data where I accidentally flashed some nip-naps on the screen. Alright. Maybe we get some clothes off situation. Why is this how I'm thinking about the game? But what if there's a bath scene? There's a mountain of clothes in the hamper. I have a little time before dinner, so I'll go ahead and fold the clothes. Wait, maybe if I fold the clothes, she washes the bath, and then there's a scene with her in the bath. But why are they inside in the first place?
すみません。暇だったので洗濯物は取り込んでおきました。
I knew it. I should probably be scolding you, but thanks.
これぐらい体調が悪くてもできますから。
It's an arrow kick. No. Because you like anatomy. Next time, leave it to me, okay? It'd be awful if you collapse from fatigue when you're supposed to be resting. I flip over the laundry basket and I listen to Lovelia's response, then grab a random piece of clothing and start folding. Lovelia, who's watching me, glances at my hands every once in a while as if she wants to offer help. She's making it very hard to concentrate. What do you want for dinner?
じゃあ消化のいいものじゃなくて力が出るようなものがいいかなと。
So no keto? No keto? You want carbs? A dish that'll give you energy. That means I'll be making some hearty food. I have a feeling that a rice bowl might be tough for someone on the mend, let alone a girl. What do you mean, let alone a girl? Rice bowl's yum yum. Protein one. That's a weird thing to say, MC. Kinda suck. A little bit. I probably can't get away with a meat dish with lots of garlic either. Must focus on folding. This protagonist kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, true. I mean, yeah, she doesn't exactly like dudes very much. So tit for tat. That's a new one, or something I haven't heard in a while. Maybe Lavelia realized I'm worrying about what to make. She glances toward me with an apologetic look on her face. Don't worry, I can check out some recipes on my phone and find the perfect dish for you.
そういうわけではなくて、
It isn't?
それ
Huh? Lavelia points at my hand. More specifically, the item within my hand. What's in my hand? It's a scrap of cloth and a color that no guy would be caught dead wearing. Huh? Pantsu? Could this be Lavelia's pants? Panties? No. No.
そんな
Sorry.
にギュッと握りしめてエッチです。
No, it's not. I'm folding that, for... You know this isn't. I really want a reminder of the time she was fantasizing with my underwear in her hands, but if I don't pull it off well, she might start with her fantasies all over again. I want to handle this a bit more gently.
私のパンツと引き換えに
No, that's not true. Stop saying sniff! No! I don't want to do that! You were watching me fold the laundry, weren't
そう
you?
ですけど
I get it, I get it! I'll avoid touching your underwear, so go take a bath for now or something. Majority of the clothes are mine, so worst case I can just grab something from this pile of clothes. If I do, then there's no reason to go through the trouble of folding everything.
お風呂ですか
Yeah, I'll start making dinner while you're in there.
今日は体を拭く程度にしておきます
So you don't have enough energy for bath after all? Did we miss the bath scene?
いえさっきの言い合いで体力が
Aw. How'd you do that?
それは人間さんが私のパンツを使おうとしてたからで
Use? What are you talking about? Failed the D20. Lavelia is babbling alarming things under her breath. It seems she started fantasizing already. If we keep going back and forth like this, I'm gonna run out of energy as well. If you're not gonna get in the bath, do you want me to wash your back? Nothing's worse than going to sleep all sticky, so I can at least help with that. If you're in bed for a long time, a sweaty back can be a pain in this cold weather. Nothing missed. Especially when you're sick, washing up and refreshing yourself is good for the mind and body. Uh-huh. Wait a sec. Can I really say something like that? No matter how long we've been living together, there's no way that Lavelia will be able to take her clothes off in front of someone of the opposite sex, even if it's me. More likely, she'll claim that I'm so naughty and start with some weird fantasies. Lavelia, maybe that's not such a good
ありがとうござい
idea.
ますそれじゃあ
Yeah, shut up,
よろし
MC.
く
Shut
お
your
願いし
mouth.
ますね
Lavelia stands up smiling and moves to take off her clothes. Just hang on, I'm getting the sensor ready. Please no nip naps. Are we gonna pray that we get lucky again? Not that kind of lucky. Surely they won't be like sticking up in the air, right? Like that wouldn't happen, right? Like
背中は
torpedoes or
どうして
anything.
も一人では拭けないので助かります
Let it happen, MC. No, I mean, this isn't gonna cause any fantasies.
どうしたんですか
I'm shocked speechless as Lavelia looks over her shoulder at me tucking her hair behind the ears. She's only taking off her clothes so that I can wash her back, but to me, every one of her gestures looks seductive. It's because she's a succubus. Duh. This must be the power of a succubus. I definitely cannot look directly at her. I don't think I can even touch her. The back of Lavelia's neck is practically blinding me. My face gets redder every time I glance at it. Simultaneously, I can feel the blood pumping through my body faster and
人間
faster.
さん
Are you sure about this? No, it's just that I didn't really mean to ask you if I could wipe your back. Huh? Are you kidding me? You're turning around and taking it back? With a dumbfounded expression, Lavelia is looking at me vacantly. Although if you don't mind, I could wash your back. Figure out what you want to do! Make up your mind! See, look, now you've disturbed her. Come on, man. Should be me instead. Should have been me. Lavelia's face flashes bright red. So quickly it looks as if she's about to give off steam, then she jumps under the bed covers. I can see her fidget under the covers, probably trying to fix her clothes. A strange sigh-like groan comes from under the covers. What am I supposed to do now? I can't fold the clothes at this rate. I doubt she'll come out even to make dinner. Pretty sure she won't want to take a bath. Get under the covers. Just for fun, we're gonna build a fort. Lovelia? I call her name, but there's no answer. After a short while, there's a response I finally get from her. When I open my eyes, I see my room's familiar ceiling above me. Is it morning already? Suspecting this to be the case, I look outside, but all I see through the curtains is darkness. Not much time has passed since midnight. When I go out drinking with friends and get drunk, there are times when thirst wakes me up, but I didn't drink any alcohol yesterday. For me, it's strange to wake up this time of night. Golden opportunity gone. Stop! 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 You can't do this to me, game! The events of the previous day flash vaguely in my mind. I'm not effing around with you. Every time I did some chores around the house, Lovelia was persistent in saying she'd help, but then end up leaving everything to me. She fell asleep so easily. Hope she gets better soon. Perhaps thanks to the bath, which seemed to rejuvenate her mind and body, she fell asleep as soon as her head hit the pillow. I don't seem to be having the same luck. Once I've woken up, drifting back into dream world takes time. After spending some time in bed, I wish I could fall asleep right away. Huh? Suddenly a shadow descends on me and darkens my vision! Is that you, Lovelia? When I turn around, Lovelia's standing there. However, she has a vacant expression, something strange about her. Sorry I woke you up. It's still night. You should sleep. Yeah? I'm not a coward! No childs. It's stage 2. She's ready. Oh. Now, what are you guys so afraid of? Look. Oh, what? No, do not delete the sensor. I still need that. What are you guys so afraid of? There's nothing. Yeah? I think Lovelia is collapsing onto me. But that's not the case. Yeah, how bad can it be? Well, for now. I like where it's going, though. The famous last words. No, it's fine. It should be fine. Don't worry. Oh, exclamation point. I'm being held down by Lovelia. What's wrong with you? Hey! What's she doing? Is it... Oh, we're gonna smooch! Lovelia's clinging onto me with her arms wrapped around my neck. I try to push her away, but it's not going well! What's the deal with this extraordinary strength of hers? She clings onto my body with a strength that I can't imagine from the usual Lovelia. Oh boy, is yabe. Come on, MC. Time for smooch. Wow. Hey, Lovelia, wake up. Still, Lovelia doesn't have the aura of someone who's half awake. It's like she's lost control of herself. Could this be? Is she losing control like her supervisor mentioned? If that's... YTC YouTube terms and conditions means coward. YouTube terms and cowards. If that's what's happening, then Lovelia using me as she pleases should be in her best interest. No, wait! I'm sure Lovelia will be sad if she finds out she took my Technoforce by force. Lovelia, do you realize what you're doing right now? Goodbye, Callie, but wait, it's normal, look at that. Look, it's fine. See, she's got her clothes on. I somehow hold out before Lovelia succeeded in fully embracing me, but I'm not in physical condition to continue straining like this forever. Avayo. Yeah. At this rate, she'll soon overpower me. Feeding time. Okay, well, you guys have gotten a good look, so let's just leave a little bar here, just in case, you know? We just want to be extra careful. She's panting. Just one Stop with the coward shit! Stop with the coward shit! It's not true. To make it worse, a dizzying sweet smell accompanies her hot breath and is tickling my nose. Ew, yucky, she's got her breath in my face. Oh, crap. Lavelia's face is inches from mine. Neither her face nor her eyes are fixed in one place, but I can't keep myself from staring into her eyes. Oh, man. People calling you coward can't even talk to girls. Harsh but fair. Harsh but fair. If there is... Hold on. Am I gonna see something? Whoa! Ah! No! That's a no. What exactly am I doing? I'm pretty sure I can feel softness against my lips. Yeah, that's called a woman's mouth. Lavelia, smooch! That soft sensation against my lips is no lie. Gah! Mori is not a croward. You are. She presses her lips even more tightly against my own man. Unable to escape or push her off of me, I'm at Lavelia's mercy. Oh, my head is spinning. I can't tell if it's lack of oxygen from being kissed by Lavelia suddenly or if I'm just becoming drunk on her kiss. Or perhaps it's the power of the succubus within Lavelia that's affecting me. Either way, something inside of me is trying to alert me to danger. My techno force, she's gonna suck it out of me. Ah! Ignoring the cries of my body, I let myself get carried away by Lavelia's charm. I wonder how much time has passed. Finally released, I fall back and slide onto the floor. I'm on the floor now. Pant, pant, pant. I'm panting. My body is begging for oxygen. Naturally, I start gulping in huge breaths of air. On top of that, I feel strangely heavy. Not necessarily because Lavelia is straddling me. It feels more like I can't move due to having my whole body pushed around. Huh? I just kissed Lavelia. Me! Even though Lavelia initiated it, I feel guilty for some reason. I can't help questioning if she actually is okay with the fact that we kissed. Yeah. Good thing it's over. Wondering if kissing is always this tiring, I turn my gaze towards Lavelia, who's still clinging on to me. Huh? She's saying, let's stop. That means let's stop in Japanese. Huh? She just said, that's enough for today. Enough. Oh, great. Sounds good. Sitting up, Lavelia puts her hand on my belt. I don't know, Lavelia. My YouTube is very precious to me. Hey? Why we giggle like that? Question mark, question mark. I try to stop Lavelia and then realize my body cannot move. It is feeding time. Is this the reason my body suddenly feels as heavy as a rock? Because I am tired. This is definitely succubus related. What's gonna... No! Ah, what is that? What is that? No, stop! That's my head right there! Oh my god! No. What he's doing back there is he's checking for hemorrhoids. He's just checking for hemorrhoids. Have you been hoping for this as well, Mr. Human? That's worse. Mute the sounds. Hang on. Can I... Wait. Hold on. Sound... Voice off. Sound effects off. Should be fine. Lavelia has her lips curved into a smile and is staring at my exposed elephant nose. Why do you mute? Why would it? Oh, for what? What are you? I don't want to check for hemorrhoids. Please. Show the text. I can't. I can't show the text. I can't show it. Because they put the PP right beneath the text. Look how big you have grown. So much taller now. Playing with my playing with my swelling. Hold on, wait, maybe, hold on, it's just, no, I can't show the text. Okay, I will read it word for word for you because I can't show the text because they decided to place it right there. No childs. Here, look, if you want. So this is basically what is happening here at this moment in time, but she's just enjoying a nice ice cream, playing with my swelling in her hand. Lovelia lowers her mouth. It really got like this! I mean, I'm not surprised, but I guess I just didn't expect the patch to work. Practically reaching a climactic point just from Lovelia's touch. I can hardly imagine the pleasure I will feel from her mouth. Goodbye, VOD. My body strains unintentionally, but the anticipated sensation never arrives. She's blue balling you, bro. Oh, no. You're not already going to ikimasu? Lovelia looks over her shoulder and gives me a sidelong glance while laughing fearlessly. Ugh, please, I can't. Ooh. She doesn't put her mouth onto me, but I can feel her slim fingers crawling over my entire animation studio production shaft. Even though the fact that I can't see what she's doing should make me uneasy, I feel the good feelings at the strange shivering sensation that runs up and down my spine. I cannot show the text. I cannot show the text! Oh lordy. No, please don't go down any further. Hey, she says. Yo. Yo? Lovelia slowly draws it through her hands. It's softer and oh so different from my own hand, but she has gloves. Don't you think that wouldn't feel great? Who would have thought another hand could be so incredibly different? Gah, says Mori. She keeps playing with me, and the urge to ikimasu rises up from deep within me. You're much more sensitive than I expected, Mr. Human. How should I know? Any guy would be... Gah! Hehe, you are twitching. So cute. We managed to talk more than when we were kissing, but she is still the one taking initiative. Well, I can't even move, so taking initiative is an impossibility anyways. Gah! One thing is for sure, this feels amazing. But I wish she would go harder. Why rip VOD if she's not even showing anything? Because I want to save the VOD. I want to save it. It's going to be hard though. I did this to myself. That's fine. We roll with the punches. Her hands are moving so expertly that I have serious doubts about this being her first job playing the piano. I mean, something tells me that she is aware just how good this is making me feel right now. Could she be reading my mind? I was warned. I was under the impression that it would just be some nude scenes, and that was it, but incorrect. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if she did have a trick like that up her sleeve. After all, Lavelia's existence in itself is something from a fantasy. Whenever I think of something else and let my guard down, she stimulates me slightly more. Whatever is the problem. From Lavelia's reaction, I believe she's perfectly aware of what she knows what she's doing. Put your tongue back in. Anyway, any time now. What is ga? Just when I think that Lavelia is going to pull her hand away from the elephant's nose, unexpectedly something soft and warm envelopes me. Ah! Slurp, lick, suck. I can't see very well from here, but I can tell that Lavelia now has her mouth around my. Wow. Oh. Yup. Her tongue is flickering against tip. Every once in a while I feel her hot breath as well, which is not, it doesn't smell bad. It's like roses, because that's how girl breath smells. She's hitting precisely where I am most sensitive. Suck. Slur. Lick. So, slurp. Slurp. It's an aggressive attack I could never imagine coming from the Lavelia that I know. She may have lost control of herself, but what would the normal Lavelia think of her own actions? Oh, I bet she's fine. Watch her be like, nah, I just kind of decided I wanted to feed. She might even pass out from embarrassment. Lavelia, that's in the... No! I realize at some point that the slight power of reasoning I have left is urging me to stop. Lavelia, it like zoomed in on his face in the butt. Relax, she's just eating ice cream. We may be planking on each other, which is just for fun. A fun thing that friends do. No childs! But then I feel her sweet spot pressed up against me. What? So it is ice cream. Although it's through the blankets, I can feel she is slightly... The pants will need to change them. That tickles, she says. It's no time to be ticklish. I'm being smothered so much I can barely breathe. Stop panning! Freeing my face from Lavelia's wetness. I finally find air. Ooh, the clunge really had you there, huh? I still manage. Oh my god! I still don't manage to get the oxygen my body is demanding, and my head gradually starts to spin. I can't move. I can't breathe. Am I going to die? I am. And yet my lower half is still reacting to Lavelia's stimulation. Maybe I was exaggerating when I said I was going to die. That doesn't change the reality that I'm facing a double attack of pleasure and suffering. I can see it. No, you can't. No, you can't. If only I could move my body, thinking this doesn't have any effect on my state of immobility. I'd hardly known where to look before, but now Lavelia's body is looming over me. Plus, I feel like I'm about to go crazy with her and thighs pressed up against me. Wow, I can't believe that like the nip naps showing was what I was worried about. Oomph. Suck, slurp, lick, dot, suck, dot, slurp, lick, slurp, dot, Slurp, lick. I feel myself being pulled deeper and deeper into Lavelia's mouth. It gets worse. No, it can't. It can't. The least of my worries was some nip-naps flashing on the screen. My lack of oxygen may be a factor, but Lavelia's scent is obstructing my thought process way more than I thought possible. Could this be some kind of pheromone at work? I'm dizzy and suffering, and yet I'm still prioritizing the good feelings. Yeah. So slurp, she's doing some more slurp. Her pants are gone! Not only is she licking me with the tip of her tongue, playing with my shaft in her mouth, but she's also sucking my ice cream teeth into her mouth. No, audio, please. Never in a million years. And as if she is begging me to ikimasu. Who knows why, but for some reason I can't help thinking that I want to experience it just a little longer. Apparently the thought is clear as day to Lavelia. Ice cream so good! Every time Lavelia simulates the tip of the ice cream cone, I hear sticky sound. Louder. Where is the vodka? This is too much. This is too much for me. No, I'm not a pussy. This tells me she has become more intense in her movements. The good feelings in the loins increase along with it. Suck. Whoa. Mumph. Oh. Suck. Do you want to shoot the ice cream all over the walls, maybe? Are you gonna make me say it? Suck, lick, suck. I won't, unless you tell me. Instantly, the good feelings that had built up within me starts to lessen? Lesson? You mean they spelled lesson like Lesson? It took me out of it a little bit. I don't know. Along with the softening, the stimulation. Arrive. I wish to arrive. My still rears up. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to arrive. The second she hears my words, a really awesome feeling, super good, incomparable to what I felt so far, assaults my lower body, and it's real great. Yes, lick, lick, lick. Suck, suck, suck. The climactic part, which has been just around the corner now, it rushes up within me once again, and at the renewed stimulation, and then the screen flashes. Oh my Jesus! Wow, we're gonna need a couple napkins. Okay, I can grab some from the kitchen. Lavelia. As I speak Lavelia's name, everything building up in my explodes out. In my arrived. He arrived. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. He's going ham. It's flooding the room. Suddenly the tension flees my body. Congratulations. And I would be soaking in the afterglow of my ejaculation. But my thoughts turn to Lavelia. Jesus! That's ice cream, by the way. That's ice cream. That is delicious vanilla soft serve. Soft serve vanilla ice cream. What's your favorite flavor, chat? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Because I love vanilla. I like vanilla bean, actually. It's my favorite. Cookies and cream. Yum, that's a good one. That actually might have been cookies and cream that she accidentally spilled onto her head. What a shame. Oh, she fell asleep. Lavelia? Lavelia starts to snore softly and settled with my still in her... ice cream cone. You fell asleep. You're gonna catch a cold if you fall asleep here, you know. I said it because that's what you do in times like this, but of course there's no response from the sleeping Lavelia. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe make the text box not opaque. More importantly, my head feels fuzzy. I'm probably at the brink of falling asleep from exhaustion. Question mark? Thanks to Lavelia falling asleep, I can finally move my body again. Well, there's no change in the fact it feels heavy. I guess I'll just clean up. Yeah, you got a lot of work to do, boy. It wouldn't be pleasant to find myself half naked the next time I open my eyes. You gonna clean her face, though? I mean, oh, sorry, I meant opaque is the opposite of transparent. Sorry, I wish it wasn't transparent. You can change that in the settings? Okay. You can set it to be fully opaque. System. Full screen, window. Majika. Oh, message window transparency. Awesome. Well, sorry you guys missed the good part. Real sorry about that, but you know, hopefully my narration was accurate enough. The light shining onto my face blinding me, and I automatically cover my eyes with my hand. When I open my eyes slightly to look through the room, I see rays of sun coming through the crack. Okay, I need to be aware of a flashback. I can hear the chirping of the sparrows from outside. Today's my day off, so I'd love to sleep in, but I've got to get breakfast ready. Oh, hey there. You got something much better than seeing the screen. Okay. Literally, they just pop up. They pop up randomly. Well, hopefully it's alright. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I made your voice go away. Excuse me. Let me get the sound effects back and the voice back. Real sorry about that. Had to, you know, shut you up for a little bit there. It will not be alright. 10 out of 10 narration. Cute menu, though. BGM gone? No, it should be on. There we go. Go back to the last save. No, yada. Her mouth is busy, can't talk, you know? Hold on. Yeah? Whoa, don't scare me like that. I flinch as I suddenly hear Lavelia's voice right next to me. Why are you sitting so formally? Also, yes, this was worth it because in the original, right? Or in the one that's or the one that's censored, rather, that scene doesn't happen, does it? We got so much character development. I don't know how long she's been kneeling on the floor like this, but I can tell that it's from before I woke up, even though sitting on the floor like this without any cushion is painful. That scene's just a kiss? Oh, naruhodo. Well, see, then we got so much plot and character development. It's so important. No, we did not. Yeah, we did. What are you talking about? It's huge. Last night. Hold on. We didn't do anything. Hold on. Yes. No. 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 Oh. I don't think so, pussy. Not in my stream. Oh. Could it be that? There's nothing you could have done. I mean, I was so shocked you pushed me down. Her supervisor said she'd lose control and have no memories of her actions. She remembers it. You do? Oh yeah? You remember? You remember what you did to my elephant's trunk? She's saying you didn't lose control, but you did it out of your own volition? When I ask her this, Lavelia shakes her head back and forth. Alright, fine. Let's just pray. We just pray. Hey, you know what? Prayer is great. She adds this in it, that it is different to losing control. No, it's okay. Don't be sad. Just pray. It's just an ice cream scene. With a cone. You know? Just a cone with some vanilla on it. I seriously doubt that there are many people who have run away from her with those arms of superhuman
人間
strength.
さんを襲わないとか無理やりテクノフォースを奪うことはしないなんて言っておきながら
You did take it
ない
though.
です
You did. Did you just absorb it into your face? Is that why, like, I didn't have to clean you with the washcloth? Oh.
改めてすみませんでした
Oh, it's okay. No reason to be sorry. Lovelia places her hands and forehead on the floor. Kowtowing to me? I've never heard of that word. It's just hair gel. Calm down. Even for an apology, that's too much. No buts. I'm not angry, and neither do I expect an apology from you.
人間さんの初めてを奪っちゃったんですよしかも無理や
No, it's
り
okay.
申し訳ないって思うに決まってるじゃないですか
That's why I'm telling you. It wasn't exactly terrible for me. Yeah, my dude liked it. Yeah, he was like, yeah, that was great. He was like really into. Oh, please don't raid into this channel. Please don't. No childs. No childs. Thank you for the raid nonetheless, but really let the children get. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm glad my first time was with Lovelia. I meant to pull the sensor down and it didn't show up. Anyway, I'm glad my first time was with, just in case the children are here. No childs. If I tell her, I'm sure she'll start fantasizing, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Why is she turning red now? More importantly, you seem more energetic. You feeling better?
体調ですか元気ですよ
Oh, it's because she got the life force from me. Yeah, or the techno force. Sad, embarrassed, surprised. What in the world has been going on with her the past few
人間
minutes?
さんのおかげでなんとか
You're welcome. Lovelia speaks these words with a shadowed expression. Thanks to me, I didn't do
テクノ
anything.
フォースを渡してくれたじゃないですか
I did give it to you. Yup, you did absorb it. Hold on, if it's gonna show an example, I need to be ready. Gave her my techno force. Hang on a sec. Giving away my techno force means that, doesn't it? It has to be. There is a flashback. I can't remember that ever being a conclusion to the deed Lovelia was trying to do with me the night we met. Did I actually do something horrible to her?
その
Alright, it's gone.
言っていないことなんですがテクノフォースを取るためにはエッチなことをしなくてもいいんです
Wait, then what the heck is this about? What is the point of the...
エッチなことはテクノフォースを取る効率がいいだけで
Oh, so we can just like smooch a lot and it'll be fine? Let's do that!
とかでも大丈夫なんです
Time for many, many makeouts, and that's it. Yeah, that's a relief. All the tension that had stiffened my body left in a wave of relief, and without meaning to, I fall
ど
backwards.
うしたんですか
I mean, I thought that under the influence of your power, I'd forced you to do something against your will. Then saying I couldn't remember, I'd be nothing but
人
scum.
間さんはクズなんかじゃないですよあの時だって私のことを考えて抵抗してくれたじゃないですかとっても
No problem.
優しい人ですよ
Oh, good. So Bay's playthrough was canon after all. Yeah, just all the smooches. The patch is just for extra fun. Not for me, though. It's a challenge. How do I deal with it? As I'm confused by Lovelia's unusually strong tone, suddenly she gasps!
その本当に言っていたわけじゃなくて私がそう感じただけなんですけど
I'm happy just knowing you think that. At least in Lovelia's mind, she believes I'm a person who would never do that.
むしろ
But we know the truth.
私の方が
MC is a
気をつけない
pervert.
と
She probably thinks I don't hear her.
はしたないなんて思われたくないですから
Lovelia. Lovelia says this with a terribly depressed expression. Don't be sad. It's okay. I've been thinking of taking Lovelia out somewhere to distract her since neither of us have work today, but... Lovelia's expression becomes darker and darker as time goes on. Unable to gather up the courage to talk to her, we end up relaxing at home all day. Well, relaxing at home sounds too nice. The reality is that while I was worrying whether to talk to Lovelia or not, day turned to night. Round 2, here we go again. No childs. Lovelia is watching TV. Yeah, it's off. I can't tell if she's looking at the screen or just staring off into space. However, when the current commercial comes to an end, she suddenly twitches. It seems that she hadn't been watching the TV after all. A hot spring, huh? Oh! I like the sound of that. On TV, a variety show in which some celebrities travel to different tourist spots. This is such a wonderful hotel that I hope our viewers will have the chance to stay here as well. Onsen episode, lads, let's go. Indeed, call now to reserve and receive a special rate of, it's the basic routine. If you say, I saw this on XX, then you get a special discount. Who knows if you can actually get a discount? I'll bet that if you call, all you get is, we've reached full capacity, or all our rooms have been booked, and fail to get any discount in the end. It gets so much worse from this point on, bro. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. I've never actually made a reservation, so I wouldn't know. I somehow end up searching for hot spring hotels on my phone. Oh. I'd always thought that staying in a traditional Japanese inn would be hundreds of dollars, but less expensive places are a lot easier on the wallet than I'd imagined. Even if Lavelia and I stay there together, it shouldn't cause any major issues for my financial circumstances. Oh yeah, really nice ryokan is not that expensive, actually. Looking at the photos of the inn on their gallery page, I can see that it's not too bad. Well, these are promotional photos, so it's normal that they look nice. Should we go? It might make Lavelia happy. I'm sure she'd love a place like this. More than anything, I'd want to do something for Lavelia, who looks so down. Hey, Lavelia. You want to go on a trip?
旅行ですか?
I checked it out and it's not that expensive. I was thinking we could wear yukata and go on a hot spring tour, soak in the baths and just relax. Aw, she likes the sound of that. Well, I won't force you to go if you don't want to, but...
行きましょう!
Yay, onsen trip, yatta! Whoa! Lavelia runs towards me and draws up close to me with a momentum that practically knocks me over. You're too close.
すみません.
Yo, MC, what the hell? She just had like her butt in your face. That's mean.
本当にいい
And also
で
makes
すか?
no sense.
旅行ですよ。安いって言ってもお金。
I may not have the money to stay in a hotel that's going to cost thousands of dollars, but if I save up a little every month, we can have a little bit of luxury. I'd already started saving up money just in case. Oh, so the story's gonna keep going. Yeah. We have to figure out what happens to Lavelia. Working full-time for a month, you can save even on a part-time job. Well, I think I can get away with this, especially since I have no hobbies to spend my money on.
それは人間さんが一生懸命貯めたお金じゃない
Dude,
です
it's
か。
really no big deal. I have no dreams or ambitions. I'm just living day to day. I don't mind. I'll just save
ダ
up
メで
again.
す。それなら今から二人でお金を貯めて旅行に行きましょう。
No hobbies? How dull. Well, I mean... No, that's not true. He likes anime, I think, so never mind. Lavelia urges me with an extremely serious expression on her face. However, the second Lavelia said let's go, I was determined to use up my savings. I didn't save up this money with any goal in mind. If anything, I want to use it at a time like this. Come on, it's not like I'm using my savings for nothing. I want to use it on you, Lavelia.
いいんですか?
Yeah. He reads a lot of mangas. Of course, I don't mind. Come on, let's figure out where to go. In place of a response, Lavelia comes to sit beside me and peers onto my phone screen. Hey.
どこに行きましょうか?
Oh, she wants to help plan. That's so cute. Yeah, it could be cool. Looking at the phone screen together means the two of us had to get pretty cozy next to each other. I can tell it's no accident when I see Lavelia's eyes filled with excitement. Clinging onto my arm, pushing me over, she's been very busy. However, the Lavelia I see now with her girlish, innocent smile is more attractive to me than ever before. And that is exactly why my pulse speeds up in reaction to her soft flesh pushed against me.
人間さん、聞いてますか?
I'm not human, by the way. I'm a reaper. Sorry, I was spacing out. So, did you find some place you want to
ここです。
go?
この温泉に行ってみたいです。
Ooh, we'll go. The place Lavelia points to is a traditional Japanese-style inn, which looks like it's been around for ages. Ooh, old ryokan time! This game knows what I like. I love ryokan. I'm a big ryokan fan. Just when I let my body give in to idle slumber rocked peacefully by the shaking of the bus, I'm assaulted by the sensation of gravity throwing me forward. Ugh. Thank you for riding with Techno sightseeing. All baggage stored in the trunk compartment.
人間さん着きましたよ。
Just let me sleep a little
何言
longer.
ってるんですか。他の方はもう降りてしまいましたよ。私たちも早く降りましょう。
Okay, let's go. Rubbing my sleepy eyes, I force my half-awake brain into full power and follow after Lavelia as she pulls my hand. Where are we? Ooh, is this Ginzang? When I look around the area while taking my bags from Lavelia, I see a city with steam rising everywhere. This place is really beautiful in the wintertime. If you look up Ginzan Onsen, I think it's in Yamagata Prefecture. Is Yamagata a prefecture? It's in Yamagata. This looks like Ginzang. With the snow? Oh, it is! I really think it is. And like when it snows, it's really, really amazing. I want to go someday. You should. It's really cool. It's not Ginza, it's Ginzan. With an N at the end. Winter plus evening time. You can find a lot of famous photos of it on the internet, actually. Yeah, Ginzan. Winter, night. You should look it up. This does look beautiful. Isn't it pretty? It's the most romantic, awesome place ever. But I've never been. I've never been. But I keep wanting to go, right? What about summer? I'm sure it's fine, but winter actually, it's really hard to go, apparently. Off-collab spot? Could be a cool off-collab spot, honestly. But winter books up so fast. Every time, I think last time I wanted to... When we were going to Hokkaido, me and Kiara, I first checked Ginzan, but I tried to book 3 months in advance, and it was like, no vacancy for like 3 months. Anyway, just book a year in advance, easy. Anyway, no, I'm not half asleep. I'm talking to my chat, sorry. Yeah, I know that, come on. Don't you ever have the urge to say that when you come to somewhere new? Oh. Yeah, something like that. You really want to go to that hotel?
私はあの旅館がいいんです。
Nande. Still. The day we chose where to go, Lavelia had decided on a good old traditional Japanese inn. The reviews were good, but even being nice, I can't say that it's a beautiful place. It was cheaper compared to other places, and I can't help but think that Lavelia was thinking of me when she chose it. That's kind of sweet though, don't you think?
宿泊費とか旅館の評価を気にしているんですよね。私はそういうの気にしませんよ。
I just booked 10 years in
大
advance.
切なのは誰とどこに行きたいかですから。
Lavelia?
偉そうなこと言ってすみません。漫画でそういう風に言っていたので。
Aw, she's copying the manga and
でも
anime.
本当にあの旅館がいいんです。人間さんと。
After blurting that out, Lavelia hangs her head. Her ears are red and I can tell she's blushing.
さあ、早く行きましょう。
Let's go. Hey? Lavelia, trying to hide her brightly blushing face by keeping her head down, grabs my arm and starts walking. Feeling Lavelia's affection for me, I follow after her. Oh, this looks really nice. This is the nice looking one, actually. All of them look like this, by the way. Pretty much all of them look exactly like this. Using a map application and the guide signboards posted on the road, we managed to arrive at the hotel. After checking in, we decided to go to our room for a rest. Get her some real clothes. Yeah, where's the shopping episode? I set my bags in the corner of the room, then roll on my shoulders to relieve some of the fatigue. Meanwhile, Lavelia is walking all around the room, looking everywhere while letting out exclamations of wonder.
見てください。これが噂の。
Lavelia lets out a strange whoa and looks at a machine that's attached to
こ
the
の
side
機
of the
械に
TV.
100円玉を入れるとテレビが見れるんですよね。
Eh, you have to pay? Lol, I've never been to one of those. I still have those things. This kind of TV can't be found in newer hotels. You can only see this type of machine in old inns like this.
お金を入れてみてもいいですか？
Oh, sure. When I take out 100 yen from my wallet and hand it to Lavelia, her face brightens like that of a child who was just given their allowance. Then she approaches the TV. Aw, she's so cute. So excited. Aw. After she puts 100 yen in the machine, the number 30 appears on the small screen. 100 yen for 30 minutes, huh? At 100 yen for 30 minutes, we could watch some TV when we're bored. But why would you not soak in the onsen, dummy? The TV turns on and a fuzzy black and white screen appears. Thank goodness it's not a CRT TV. With CRT TVs, your eyes will start to hurt no matter what if you watch for a long time. We're lucky it's an LCD TV. Suddenly I hear Lavelia's voice. Wondering what's wrong, I look at her and see what she's absent-mindedly watching on the TV. Whoa. There's way too much skin being shown on the TV screen. When I realize what the wild ball of male and female limbs is going to take action. Who left this on here? Snatching the remote control from Lavelia, I turn off the TV, then reach around back and unplug it. Let's watch TV later tonight, okay? It's sunny, so we should go outside. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm not X. No, 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 no. Your fantasies are quite extensive, aren't they? We've already done something strange, so, like, you know, cool it. As always, I can't help but be impressed by her ability to hallucinate. Just calm down, change into yukata. We can go walk around the hot spring town. Audio. Yeah, so it seems. The red face and fantasies of a moment ago disappear somewhere, and Lavelia latches onto the word yukata. She really wanted to put on a yukata that badly. When I hand her the neatly folded yukata, once again Lavelia lets out a strange whoa, glowing with happiness. No, it's not. Oh, yukata her like that. No, that definitely not. Hold on a sec. Other ones? What do you mean? What have you been looking at? Strange girl. No, that has nothing to do with yukata. You're just being silly. I have my suspicions that her succubus supervisor may have passed this bizarre tidbit onto Lavelia. Plus, it's definitely no ritual. Here, hold on. I'm gonna show you how to wear one. Looks like this. Here. Looks like this. See? Easy. Cute. I wouldn't do something like that, by the way, just so you know. I definitely would never do that. That is mishuman to you. I feel my chest tighten at the unexpected smile turned in my direction. Recently, I feel like I'm being played with. Well, yeah, it did. Not having the faintest idea of my inner thoughts, Lavelia moves to the adjacent room to change. However, she doesn't close the door all the way and looks at me instead. She's gonna let me watch her change. What is it? Aren't you going to change? No peeking. Not even from you. Okay. You heard her, chat. No peeking, she said. Just hurry up and change already. Attacking? Really? Thanks to her strategical, theatrical voice, nobody's gonna take her seriously. Give me a break. Before I met Lavelia, I probably would have thought something boring like, why are you goofing around like a kid? However, after all the time I've spent with her, even silly things like that start to seem adorable. Oh, sorry. Whoops. I think she figured it out. Yatta! Congrats! I hear the sound of cloth rasping together. Considering all the rustling that's going on, Lavelia seems to be having a hard time putting her yukata on. Maybe I should help her. I can help. That sound means trouble. Unintentionally, I imagine Lavelia changing on the other side of the door. Ooh. Alright, what does she mean?
危ない危ない。浴衣の作法を間違えるところでした。
Hold on, in case the text box goes away. A
浴衣の
mistake?
下に下着をつけるなんてダメですよね。
You're not supposed to put panties on under a yukata, are you? What? Not put on panties? Hang on a sec, don't do that!
急に声をかけないでくださいよ。
She says, don't startle me like that. Put on your panties, okay?
でも浴衣の下には何も身につけないって聞きましたよ。
It may be true, but that's changed in modern Japan. What would you do if there's an emergency? I can just totally see the lower half being completely exposed to me.
あれですか？
She gonna be spread
って
eagle,
ことですか？
legs all the way.
襲われちゃうんですか？
It'll be easy to strip me. Am I going to be attacked?
ここは山奥の温泉街。夜になれば静かになって。
Calm down. It's not like that. Just legs spread. No childs.
そこを歩いていた私が。
You won't be walking alone. You'll be fine. What's wrong? Lovelia, caught up in her fantasies, let out a short shriek. Then a faint light shines from the other room through a crack. Oh no, we're gonna see her without her pants. I'll show you as much as I can. Wondering what's happening, I unwittingly open the door. Don't open the door, she says. Lavelia's plea was in vain, and my hand moves faster than her words. No childs. I said no childs. The scene that greets me is not that of a bewitching Lavelia in her yukata. Oh shit. Woof. Got a little wacky over here. Well, those are nip-naps. Lavelia is tied up in her obi and is hanging from the ceiling. Wait, hold on. Don't you do that. Looks kind of fun, though. I don't know. There's definitely some mischief going on here, though. This is, paint me a picture. What? It looks fun! It looks a little fun! Okay? Swinging from the sky. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, at least you can see the text box, but no childs here. Get in the yukata now so we can match. Hurry up. Enough funny business. Oh lord, oh lord! I'm just trying to pull no childs. Lavelia is tied up in her obi, hanging from the ceiling. No! Why would you disappear? Why? Show the text box, Mori! Show the text box, Mori! Show the text box, Mori! Show the text box! Show the text box! Show the text box! Somehow I knew that was gonna happen, but you know what? I still decided to tempt fate, and that's what I get. That's it. We're narrating. We're narrating all of these scenes now from here on out, and hopefully we just have 2 nip slips to edit out. Think of the channel. How did this happen? It's an honest question. This is way too erotic. However, the feeling of pity is stronger than that of eroticism, and I'm oddly calm with an even heartbeat. Wow, good for you, MC. How nice. Only adults here. I didn't sub to a coward. Okay. Lavelia is looking in my direction with a somewhat sulkily, somewhat angry expression on her face. No, I mean, I'm glad you're alright, question mark?
触手プレイじゃなくて、帯プレイなんてレベルが高いですよ。
No, it's not. She's saying that worse than tentacle roleplay is OB play, whatever that is, and there's no way. I'd call it the bondage. Do you like bondage play, Mr. Human? Why has it gotta come to that? stop zooming in. More importantly, considering I was the one who opened the door, I shouldn't be saying this, but I wonder how she's not embarrassed to be seen in such a shameless position. Well, actually, there's no way for her to hide herself in her current situation. Sorry for barging in. Call me when you finish changing. For now, I'll be better off closing the door and waiting on the other side. No, figure it out yourself. Okay, this face is really cute, though. Don't be weirded out by this, but she reminds me of Iris here for some reason. There's something Iris-like about her. I don't know. Not even the text box could hide it. We're getting fired. You can't see anything. Oh, wait, you mean Iris. Okay. Thought you were referring to other areas of the body that will remain unspoken of. It's fine. Anyway, this gives me Iris vibes. That's all I wanted to say. You're saying that's not a transformation? It is, but I won't come undone for some reason, please. If you help me out, I'll let you do something just a little bit naughty. Tell me, why wouldn't I? Why? Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'm joking, it's Jodan. Please save me. Give me a break. Reopening the half-closed door, I approach Lavelia. After hearing her words, I can't ignore how obscene Lavelia looks all tied up like this right before my eyes. So what should I do? I think there's a knot somewhere, just find that, and then untie it. Oh, it's back there. Searching for the knot, I try my hardest not to touch her skin. Could this be? What's wrong? It's not that. The OB is digging into my... Sorry. Trying not to visualize exactly where the OB is digging into her, I focus on searching for the knot with an empty mind. This is the first time I've ever seen someone tied up like this, so I have no idea what goes where. But then I find where a ball is formed and reach out my hand. Lavelia, I'm gonna check your armpit. Oh no, the lewdest place. She thinks I'm going to lick her armpit. Also, looks like she's biting my head. Isn't that kind of cute? I dig it. It's kind of adorable in its own way. Reminds me of Tutu, but you know, succubus. Oh no, you can't do that, my muneniku. Oh, shut up! If she keeps on like this, I'm not gonna make any progress. Grabbing a random spot on the obi, I yank hard. Oh lord. Yup. Yup. They're good. Look at me just standing here. Let me paint a picture for you, deadbeats. Let me paint a picture for you. These are the things we're gonna do tonight. Just some hand motions. Showing the Italian side. Arrivederci, arrivederci. I don't have my hands up right now, by the way. Anyway. Hot spring buns. Really yummy. Yum. I'll have one later. I feel a deep reproach for Lavelia, who's walking beside me and happily eating a hot spring bun. No, wait! You know what? It doesn't even fucking matter at this point. VOD's gone! VOD's gone! I swear, dude. There's just no freaking way. It's like the game knows. They know what they're doing! Thanks, Mori. You're welcome. Nah, it's just me looking out for my deadbeats, actually. Then Lavelia had to come falling down on top of me and putting an unsatisfying end to the bondage mess. Stop laughing. Stop giggling. However, looking at Lavelia's smiling face, I realize it doesn't matter anymore. What? Lavelia notices I'm looking at her and wraps her arm around mine. Just don't flash back to the other one. Nude is whatever, but... Ma, giri giri safe じゃないか。まあ乳首あるから、まあギリギリ。
装した方が
Lovelia?
それっぽく見えますよ。
Fit in. Gazing at my surroundings for the first time, I see a number of young couples, each with their arms intertwined. Don't be a coward. Save the channel. Does this mean we look like a couple? It's not the worst thing for us to appear that way, but that's not the relationship I have with Lovelia. We just did some freaky
次は
stuff.
どこに行きましょうか。
Now Lovelia doesn't seem the least bit afraid of men. Unlike the first time we went downtown together, she's not clinging to me in fear, nor is she hiding behind my back. She's boldly holding my arm and walking beside me. Oh well. Let's see, next, I'll just enjoy this relaxing atmosphere and avoid any deep thinking.
歩きましたね。
That was fun. You look really nice in that. After walking all around the hot spring town, we returned to our hotel after some time and lay on the tatami mat in our room relaxing. Kimochi. Bath time? Looking at the clock on the wall, I see there's still some time until dinner. I consider watching TV, but I doubt anything is on. It's a little too early for the variety shows to begin. Now there's mostly news on the TV.
面白そうな番組はないみたいですね。
Now you wanted to watch what was left over, didn't you? Am I right? You know I'm right. Hold on, I need to snap my head back on correctly because it's not correct. There we go. Alright, my head is now firmly on my body. My neck isn't tilted passive-aggressively. Anyway.
それなら温泉に入りませんか？
Okay, I thought we could go after dinner, but do you want to go in now?
食事の前に汗を流したいので。
Okay, good point. We're not sweating like we would in summer, but I'd surely worked up a sweat during our long walk. At this rate, it'll feel gross once all the sweat dries. Then let's go to the hot spring, even if it's a little early.
はい。
Yatta. Hot spring time. After saying this impatiently, as if she's been waiting for me, Lovelia excitedly starts to get ready. That reminds me, will Lovelia be okay in the hot spring with other people in there? Well, she won't be on the men's side, so there shouldn't be a problem. But somehow I get the feeling we're going to see her, don't you, chat? Here, I'm pulling OBS down here so that my sensor button is right there. Where'd it go? Alright, I got it. It's right on top of the game. Yup, I won't mess up this time. Hey, Lovelia. Should we go in together? But what if that makes her mad? But I feel like we'll miss out on the scene if we don't go in together. Together! 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 Let me save the game. Hold on, let me save the game. Together. We save first. Gotta go big or go home at some point. Oh. But what if... Hold on a second. I'm thinking about this. Remember how I said before, maybe it's not always the obvious choice? Well, there was one really obvious choice, right? And we chose the obvious one. Life is for living. Don't think too hard. You want to go in together? What if she freaks out? What have I done? No! What am I saying? No matter how you think of it, going in together is just crazy. That's embarrassing. But what if now she sees I'm interested? Come on, you're blushing bright red, Lovelia. Are you okay? Anyway, can I get away with asking her so casually? Why did I choose the words going together? She's going to think I have certain ulterior motives. Sorry, forget I said that. She liked that! You're giving the MC balls. I have to! Who else is going to? He has them, though. He has them. I witnessed them. I'm just worried about you, Lavelia.
いいですよ。
Yep. What? She does want
い
to!
つもお世話になってますし。
Yatta!
それに、男の人は
Scene getto! If only you could do the same with
その
Clive.
ままにするのも良くないですし。
Clive's got some nuts. Was he? Yeah, I don't want to answer that. I didn't quite like looking at that. Who's Clive? Just don't worry about it. Plus, they say a certain pressure builds up in men and it has to be dealt with. What the fuck? Ah?
私と一緒にお風呂に入って、その脇とかにこすりつけたいんですよね。
Yeah, occupy. I guess. Not exactly. I wish you'd stop attributing me with freakish fetishes.
でもさっき脇を舐めようとしてたじゃないですか。
I did not do that. I did nothing of the sort?
じゃあ
Question
何
mark?
をする気だったんですか？エッチです。
You were the one who said I could do something naughty in the first place. Well, even if we go in together, it's not like I'll do anything. Is what he says.
あんなことやこんなこと。
Uh-oh. Now she's having a slight meltdown. We may be in trouble, boys. We might be in trouble. Wasn't it obvious? I was joking.
冗談ですか？
Yes, it was a jodan, okay? It was a jodan. A joke, a figure of speech, whatever. Of course, I'm not seriously thinking of going in the hot spring with Lavelia. I'd only considered that because I was worried about Lavelia going into the hot spring with other people. You gotta double down. Oh well, it's over. Anyway, I'm not thinking about going in the bath with you, Lavelia, so take it easy.
そうですか。一緒に入らないんですね。そっか。冗談ですもんね。
Damn it. Epsi needs to quit backpedaling. For some reason, Lavelia seems disappointed. Did I say something wrong?
ほら、人間さんも準備してください。
Why is he fumbling so bad? Well, guess we have to reload the save. He's such a
こっ
dummy.
ちですかね。
Well, good thing that we have the load option. No balls. Go by yourself. B word? It doesn't feel right to call her the B word. Didn't realize you were playing 2 games as Clive. She's more used to the opposite sex compared to when we first met. However, even then, even though she couldn't interact with women to a certain degree, I have my doubts about her ability to suddenly hang out with strangers naked. I hear that for some it's so difficult they even refuse to go
そんな
in.
に温泉って危ないところなんですか？
Yep, I do know some people that are that way. Is the hot spring really such a dangerous place? Not exactly, but there's a lot of people you don't know. Of course, the men's and women's baths are separate, but I was worried if you'd be okay
なるほ
alone.
ど。
Lavelia, who's getting ready, stops and crosses her arms,
男の
thinking of
人がい
something,
ないなら大丈夫だと
including
思
me.
います。
No
ちょっと
dudes.
緊
Well,
張
that's
して
easy
ます
enough.
けど。
Are you sure? How about I ask the staff when it'll be
Yeah.
the least crowded?
せっかくですから、そういうことはあんまり気にせずに過ごしてみたいんです。
Okay, then what do you want me to do?
それに、人間さんに迷惑もかかりますし。
I mean, not that bad. No child's, by the way. Wait, she has a womb tattoo. They're gonna kick
人
her
間
out.
さんが私を誰にも見せたくないって言うならこっちにします？
What? Lavelia shows me some kind of flyer. A private outdoor bath recommended for couple. Of course, the choice was to be the least perverted. I knew it! I knew it was the least obvious choice, god damn it. Forgot about that. Hey, look, if it's private though, they can't kick her out.
私と人間さんの二人きりですよ。
Well, this'll be an event. Is that a lesson for life? Maybe it is good to overthink things. Maybe it is good to analyze. If it's what I think it is, meaning that just Lavelia and I would get into the hot spring together, there's no way I can handle that situation. We are so back.
冗談ですよ。
Can you two please just make up your minds?
もしかしてちょっと期待してました？
Hoping for
人
something?
間さんはエッチですね。もう。
I must be imagining that Lavelia is chattering away somewhat happily right now.
ほら、人間さんも準備してください。行きますよ。
Oh my god. Well, at least it ended better than the other choice. In higher spirits, Lavelia starts getting ready again. Following her example, I begin gathering my things.
こっちですか
No
ね。
difference. No, there is a difference. She seems happier. Less down, I guess. She seems happy. Isn't this... If we follow the directions correctly, after we get ready for the hot spring, we leave our valuables at the front desk and move to the place where the hot springs are supposedly located. The path is paved neatly. If we continue walking, we should arrive at the hot springs.
今日は風が気持ちいいですね。
Kaze ga kimochi. Making me think of the first time we'd walked with arms intertwined. It was long ago. Lavelia now grabs a hold of my arm, quite naturally, and hugs it to her chest. That reminds me, how's your first yukata experience? Do you like it? How about mine? Mine's kind of the color of like most boy yukata. So it makes sense. Lavelia abruptly releases my arm and then jumps out in front of me,
ち
spinning
ょっと動
around.
きにくいですけど、慣れたら大丈夫そうです。
Well, she's moving around so much I can barely see, but it truly suits her. Although it's not as revealing as her usually outfit, I can still clearly see Lavelia's nice figure. Honestly, her collarbone and neck are so smaxy that I hardly know where to look.
どうですか？
Well,
もし
no,
か
it's
して
niatteru.
似合ってませんか？
No, niattemasu. That's ridiculous. Of course it suits you.
よかった。
It's great. Seeming satisfied with my response, Lavelia runs up to me again and entangles her arms around
何も言
mine.
ってくれないので、似合ってないのかなって思ってたんですよ。
Aw. I had my mind on something else for a minute. You piece of
別
shit.
のこと？
Nothing.
そう
It's
ですか？
nothing. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Please ignore him. Ignore him. Hey, we're almost there. A little further up ahead, I can see a red curtain and a blue curtain. That must be the entrance to the hot
覗い
springs.
ちゃダメですからね。
No peeking. I'm all alone. Of course I won't peek. I wouldn't peek if I came here with my friends either. Yeah, because privacy and whatnot. And onsen isn't supposed to be ecchi, right?
長く入っても大丈夫ですよ。私は外で待ってますから。
Huh? You're not gonna go in? Neither Lavelia nor I take long baths. However, I wouldn't like to get out of the bath to find an already chilled Lavelia waiting for me.
貸し切り露天風呂で混浴します？
Excuses for the ecchi thing. Hey, look! We're already on this boat. The VOD is RIP, so let's just do it. That's dangerous for a variety of reasons. Pass. I don't think I'll be able to stay sane if I share a bath with Lavelia. Alright, if you get out early, then wait for me on the bench
あ
over
のベン
there.
チですね。
Send it. The VOD's dead, man. It's dead as hell. After confirming our meeting spot, we part the curtains and head to our respective baths. Ooh. Full send. Save the VOD. I'll try to have my team edit it, but... Rough time stamps for parts to edit. Thanks, Fireblaze! What the heck? That's so sweet of you to put this together. I'll send this to the team and we'll see if we can fix it, but it's definitely getting privated right away. Oh, quick question though. Is it true that if I edit it, it'll become a video instead of a stream? Or can I edit it like with like blur and whatnot? Cause it's weird for Fleon's VOD, it's still a stream. But then when Iris was doing only up, right? It became a video. So I'm confused. The chat will be gone. You can edit it as a stream, but there's no chat replay. Okay. You can edit it if it's under 6 hours. Oh! Well, we better hurry the fuck up. I see. There's a time limit. Okay. Aw, chat's gonna disappear. You watched Plans and still didn't expect this? No. I only watched a little bit. I saw how long it was and I read the comments. And then I saw what he used to censor. That was it. Anyway, 4 hours in, let's make sure we can edit this. It's so nice to stretch my legs out in the bath. I whisper this while soaking in the bath. Phew. Looking around, I see a few other people washing themselves or soaking in the hot spring. There are fewer people than I expected, probably because it's just before dinner. Oh, can you hear her? Aw, she likes it. Is that Lavelia? I don't feel so good, Miss Mori. Here we go. Oh yeah! New timestamp incoming. No, I'll catch it. From here I can't see Lavelia, but I'm happy she seems to be enjoying herself. It wouldn't hurt if she lowered her voice a little. Lavelia sure has some odd bits of knowledge. The fact that you shouldn't wear anything under your yukata, or you have to wash yourself before getting into the bath. Is there a caution sign written somewhere? Recently, in tourist facilities, there are often some signs posted about proper etiquette. She might have read one of those. This won't be fine, as you said last time. No running away! Lavelia washed herself and it sounds as if she's now soaking in the hot spring. Can a demon get away with talking about heaven? Hey lady, you got wings! Whoa, you're right. Are you a fairy? Elf? Oh, she's a little strange. Wow, lady, you're quite huge! Oh my god, are rando strangers touching her there? No one does that! What the? This is not where I expected Sekohara to be! No childs! What in the world is going on over there? They're doing my Japanese animes. I demand you stop. Don't yell out in such a distressed voice. Are they squeezing her wings, maybe? That must be what it is. Taking a glance at the situation here, I can see that all the guys are turning red, and it's not from soaking in the hot spring. Lavelia's voice is at the root of it. I'm sorry, everyone. It's no one's fault, but I should go ahead and apologize. Oh my lord. Lavelia, sorry. If I listen to that voice of hers any longer, I might go mental. I'm getting out early. What the fuck is going on over here? Ah, lady, your face is bright red. Listening to Lavelia's distressed voice, I hurry out of the bathing area. Oh my god. We good. ... I relax on the bench where we had decided to meet before heading into the hot spring. To put you in jail for years in the US. For now, hey, it's good to be prepared, I guess. I have no idea what happened to Lavelia since then. About 20 minutes or so have passed since I came out, but there's no sign of Lavelia finishing up. Lavelia is being toyed with by a couple of little girls. That doesn't mean there's cause for intervention. I hope nothing too bad happens from her strange abuse. For example, an outburst of her succubus powers. You okay? Aw, she seems upset. Oh hey, what happened? Finally appearing, Lavelia looks dejected. Yeah, I heard all of it. Lavelia practically collapses on the bench and leans her whole weight onto my shoulder. The scent of soap wafts up from her with a hidden touch of sulfur. Did you have a relaxing time in the bath? Orc was there too. That's the part we didn't know about. No, that's even worse because there are children in there. Her body is hot, partly due to the fact she just got out of the bath. Every time I feel her flushed face and wet hair, it's like a fever runs through my body. Kids these days are really mature, aren't they? Yeah. More than you know. Oh, don't be sad. It's okay. I didn't listen on
分かって
purpose.
ます分かってますけど人間さんに聞こえていたっていうことは他の男性にも
It's fine. It's fine. I suppose they did. But they don't know what you look like, so it's okay. Now I've done it. I should have kept my mouth shut. Velia, how about drinking something cold to cool down?
冷たいものですか
Come on, you know how they're always drinking coffee, milk, and anime and
そうで
manga?
すね
There's a vending machine in the hotel hallway. Let's buy some there. Like always, MC sucks. But he's being pretty kind right now. I don't know.
これって私たちが泊まって
But
る旅
yeah,
館
by
です
and
よ
large,
ね
yeah, not the best. Milk time. Looks like it. Lavelia points at a flyer posted on the hotel wall. There's a private outdoor bath that's available at no additional cost, limited to hotel guests. Huh, yeah, most of them have
貸し
those.
切りってことは
Ah.
わた
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done
なる
speaking.
ほど
Didn't mean to interrupt you, madame.
人間さん入ってみませんか
Yeah, sure. Go in here, prepare for this one. Y'all juked me for the first one.
そのさっきはあんまり楽しめなかったので
Aww.
よかったら人間
Just
さん
don't
と
get
一
the
緒に
nice
入れた
onsen
ら
dirty,
なって
please.
思ったんですけど
The wonderful mountain waters should not be left dirty for other kyakusang, okay? Just saying. I can hardly refuse if she asks me like that. Why not? Let's check it out. Yeah, I want to take advantage of this chance. Any issues will be solved by a wrap towel
それ
after
じゃ
all.
あ早速行きましょう
Will they? Lavelia pulls me toward the private outdoor bath with a face glowing in happiness. What? No, you piece of shit! I pressed censor! No, I pressed the button! I pressed the censor button right on time. Literally right on time. And it didn't turn on. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose it. I was so proud of myself. I clicked the button. I was like, yeah, there's the censor bar. And then it wasn't there. Cool. You knew it was coming and you tempted fate. I'm trying to live on the edge. Okay? I'm trying to live on the edge a little bit. Well, so much for the wrap towel, I guess. That was a joke. Thank you for the meal. You're welcome. New timestamp. Ikuzo, game 4, Mori 0. We'll get him next time. Look, the nude scenes are one thing, but it's the erotic scenes that we just really need to be able to censor the PP. That's the biggest worry. Is the bye Mori's channel. Anyway, let's keep it less than 6 hours though. We gotta keep moving. She says, it feels good. I say,
気
uh-huh.
持ちよくないんですか
You're not enjoying it? Human? No, it's great.
そうなんで
Uh-huh.
すね
Oh, I see. That's too
残
bad.
念です
Oh, what? No, it's not what I meant. It feels great. I can stretch out my
本
legs.
当ですか
Really? Panning in? When I panic and try to justify my behavior, Lavelia responds to me in a voice filled with doubt. There's no way I can relax in a situation like this. Remember, no child's. If I let my guard down for even a second, my eyes are helplessly drawn to Lavelia's healthy complexion, and I'm shaken every time the color of that skin of hers fills my vision. Now I try— yeah, me too! Me too! Now I try my hardest not to look at Lavelia and somehow maintain my composure.
じゃあ
Really?
これで信じてあげます
Okay, I believe you. Something lands on my shoulder with a soft thud. Lavelia? Lavelia is resting her head on my
お風呂上がりの
shoulder.
コーヒー牛乳
I'm so excited for coffee milk after our bath. Uh-huh. If you drink it all in one gulp, you'll get a stomach ache, so be careful. Text box coward, never bite me. You're right, I'll take care. We fill the passing time with trivial conversation. Slowly, the tension in my body begins to relax. Are you gonna give me another fucking flashback? What's gonna happen here? Ah. All right, let me try again. I have it. All right. Okay. That time it went away. Ah, I must have clicked right above the eyeball. If the eyeball icon was maybe a little bit bigger. It's not getting bigger. It stays the same size. Just play the game without censoring. Why play otherwise? You don't understand. I have to try. It's the trying that keeps me from getting fired. You gotta understand. Taking huge gulps, Lavelia makes a satisfied face after emptying the glass bottle of coffee milk. I, on the other hand, am drinking at a more normal pace, as I'd started to feel a stomachache coming on partway. Yeah. It's good. I'm glad you like it. I'm happy to see she's satisfied. Censor hotkey? Yeah, it might be nice. Can I do that? But then if I'm tapped into the game, it'll just input it into the game and not OBS. Unless... Hold on. Hotkeys. Let's see. Gaming. Gaming. Sources, intro. No. Gaming. Game. Show sensor. Show sensor is C. Hide sensor is C. Wait, no, it should be D. Now let's try it. Oh, okay. What if we did... It works! Even though I'm in the game! Yatta! Wow, that would have saved me a lot of trouble. There's a ranch or something nearby, so maybe meat would be nice. Anyway, instead of eating some strange dish, I'd rather bite into a tasty piece of meat. Ah, disgusting. Washoku enjoyer, Japanese food enjoyer, nasty. Japanese, just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't often eat a traditional Japanese meal of fish with some miso soup and pickled vegetables. I wonder what you technically call the dishes that Lavelia and I are always making at home. Could they be traditional Japanese food as well? I like miso soup and ramen. Well, we're in the mountains, so there may be some salted sweet fish or Japanese salmon on the menu. Oh yeah, they're definitely in Yamagata. I've heard that wild sweet fish can't be beat. The trigger finger is so intense. I throw my empty glass in the trash. Following my example, Lavelia does the same. Are you sure you're okay filling your belly like that right before dinner? At times like this, there's always room for food. That's right, second stomach. Haha, I agree. I understand exactly what Lavelia is trying to say. Fastest gun in the West, boys. It's all over now. These eroge scenes aren't gonna get me. When you visit someplace that you wouldn't normally, it's hard not to be a glutton. Maybe this habit is a poor people habit, though. Excuse me? I think it's normal. Me too. Time for the yum-yums. Base, always room for food. Hey? Lavelia puts her arm around me and starts walking. Can't you walk a little more slowly? I can't help thinking. However, when I see Lavelia's excited face, that thought flies quickly from my head. She's so cute! Ah well. I follow after her while enjoying the sensation of Lavelia pulling on my arm. I'm not fucking around. Oh, they're out! The beds are out. After eating our dinner, we head back to... Okay, so we're just gonna skip the dinner? Alright, well, I guess so. However, we stand in the entryway without sitting, without saying anything, and just existing in silence. Full on yabai coming up. Could've told... Listen, I could've told you that, alright? I could've told you. I sense what is happening. Lavelia is the one to break the silence. What is it? Lavelia had been silent ever since she started eating her meal. The course was a traditional Japanese meal, just like she'd wanted. I'm pretty sure it's not because she didn't enjoy the food. At first, that's what I thought, but she ate every last bite, so it's a mystery.
確かにね。美味しいね。Oh, great!
どうにか家にある調味料で味を再現できないかと考えていましたけど、
Well,
難しそうですね。
I mean, the ryokan kind of specialize in that stuff. It's hard to replicate their... Well, she does need a meal, though. You're not telling me you're so
ずっと考え
quiet
事
because
をしてたからです。すみません。
she was thinking about her next meal. So that's why. Okay, sorry, felt a flashback coming on. No, don't worry about it. I thought you didn't like it, and we're just trying to grin
そん
and
な
bear
わ
it.
けないですよ。あともう一人分ぐらいなら食べられます。
I could eat a whole other meal like that. Oh, yeah? Saying she can eat one more meal may be a bit of an exaggeration, but I guess that's just how much she enjoyed it. What should we do now? It's fine that we came back to our room, but there's not much to do. Now that I think of it, there was a ping pong table. Ooh, that sounds way more fun than what we're about to do. I remember there's a ping pong table set up in the hotel. However, at this point, I don't want to move around so much and start sweating. Plus, if we're overactive, I hear it's bad for your stomach.
テレビでも見ながらゆっくりしませんか？
If you don't mind, Lavelia. I thought Lavelia might have been interested in playing ping pong. No, dude. No. She's got one thing on her mind. That's the meal. Lavelia moves into the main room, turns on the TV, and starts getting some tea ready.
これは
Peter. Netflix and chill. Remember, no childs. That's instant tea, so all you have to do is add hot water. Now, what can I do while Lavelia's making the tea? That reminds me, I wonder if they've gotten the futons ready yet. I mean, yeah, dude, the scene was just shown to us. It's unthinkable that the futons wouldn't be prepared for us before bedtime, but maybe I should go check just in case. There they are, yatta! Uh-huh. I opened the partition that leads to the room where Lavelia had changed into her yukata, and when I look at the tatami mat floor, there's a futon laid out ready to go. It's arriving. What? We're just gonna go to sleep. Play some ping pong, go to bed. Futon. Futon desu. The problem being there's only one futon. Why is there only one?
お茶を入れましたよ。ってどうしたんですか？
They are really... Does this stream count as having a scary experience in the whole of summer bingo? Yes. Yes, it does, and I'm going to count it. What's wrong? Oh, there's only one futon. What are we gonna do? Oh no, I'll sleep on the tatami mat. Don't worry. Lavelia has taken notice of the fact there's only one futon.
一人で使うには大きそうですね。この布団。
She's right. As Lavelia says, it's a large futon about the size of two normal-sized futons
一
stuck
緒に寝
together.
なさいってことでしょうか。
I mean, yeah, but you know, we can just sleep and it's fine. What? No, I doubt they would. This must be a mistake. I mean, technically there's two. Actually, based on this image, they can drag them apart. I can't believe a traditional inn with a long history like this one seems to would do something like that kind of hotel. There's not, I mean, I don't know, okay, just go to bed. Booba jump scare, that counts. I'll check the reservation on my phone once more. I checked the contents of the plan on the reservation website. Suitable for couples? Wait, this is limited to couples. In other words, from the point of view of the hotel, Lavelia and I are a couple.
どうでした？
What is it? Apparently this plan is limited to couples.
そうなんですか。
What did you think about that? You seem happy for some reason.
何を言ってるんですか。そんなに私と寝たいんですか？
No, it's not.
人
Well,
間さんはエッチですね。
that's not what I meant. Come on, maybe it's just my imagination. Could it be? For some reason, I feel like she just smiled knowing that this plan was meant for couples. I wonder if I could get them to change this to two normal-sized
ダ
futons.
メですよ。旅館の人に迷惑をかけちゃいます。
That is true. It would be annoying for them. Well, anyway, that's true, but you realize that we'll have to sleep on the same
いい
futon.
ですよ。一緒に寝ても
Is it really okay? Do you even realize what you're
大丈夫
saying?
です。人間さんは優しくしてくれるって知ってますから。
Yeah, real gentle, as in, I'll turn away from you. That's how we should do it. That's not what I'm talking about, though. And what in the world does she mean be gentle with me?
あれですか。寝るときは脱いだ方
No!
がいい
No,
ですか？
no, 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 no! Keep on the yukata!
Why is that necessary? Just calm down, will
私
you?
は冷静ですよ。ほら、邪魔なものは取っ払った方がいいですも
No,
んね。
no, 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 no. We shouldn't. No, shut up, chat. Chat, shut your mouths. There's nothing that's going to get in the way of anything, Miss Lavelia. More so, clothing yourself in a way that nothing is visible would put me even more at ease. No!
止
Stop,
めないで
stop.
ください。これが日本の作法なんですから。
She's like, I'm taking him off. All right, cool. I'm putting the sensor on. There's no such ritual in this country. Lavelia refuses to listen no matter what. At this rate, she won't stop taking her clothes
どこを
off.
触ってるんですか。
Why are you touching me there? You are so naughty. That's because you're trying to take off your clothes. If some stranger overheard our conversation, I can only imagine what they would think. Apparently, our voices could be heard from outside even more than I imagined. It seems that one of the other guests staying here complained, and it goes without saying that the staff soon came to give us a warning. Sheesh. After that, as a result of talking calmly with Lavelia, we decided to sleep together in the same futon. I have no idea why she's being so stubborn. I really don't see why it's necessary to sleep in the same futon, see nothing yabai going on yet. This just isn't normal. Currently we're sleeping back to back, so I can't see Lavelia's face. I wonder if Lavelia's asleep already. Lavelia? She really fell asleep like this. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean I'm the only one overthinking this? I'm not a coward! That in itself is depressing. However, when I realize that, I finally recover my senses. Now, if only the Sandman would grace me with a visit, I'll make it safely to the next morning. We're playing with fire here. We're living on the edge. Sigh. The only thing I can do now is keep my eyes closed tightly and try not to think of anything. However, I doubt there's anyone who could fall asleep easily in a situation like this. ... No matter how tightly I close my eyes, a million things are running through my mind. Although I should be drifting off into unconsciousness, I'm only becoming more clear-headed. We fell off the edge a while ago.
起きてますか。
People calling her a coward, literally afraid to talk to girls. Again! Tough but fair. Mr. Human, are you awake? Don't make a peep, Mori. Don't make a peep. Don't make a peep. You said that already. I did. I'm reiterating it. I thought you fell
寝ようと思っ
asleep.
たんですけど、
I tried to sleep, but
やっぱり
in the end,
そ
well,
の人間さんと寝てるって考えたら
I got
ド
nervous
キドキしちゃって。
when I started thinking that I am sleeping with you, Mr. Human. Just like me, Lavelia's failed to drift off into the world of dreams. Well, considering the circumstances.
少しお話ししませんか。
Oh, we're just gonna talk a little bit. Well, that's great.
じゃあ
Sure.
人間さんもこっちを向いてください。
Then you can have to turn and face this way as well. Let me guess. Boobies. I hear the sound of rustling behind me. I'm guessing that Lavelia just turned around. Mr. Human? I got it. Can you just call me by my name? My pulse starts to beat wildly. Simultaneously, I feel my body grow hot, even though all I need to do is turn around.
やっと振り向いてくれました。
Oh no, she's just chilling. I feel like it's fine. Full free nudity. Hold on. This is actually a really interesting picture right now on my screen. Because we've got Lavelia's face, but it's like my yukata body. I'll show you later. Anyway. We chillin'. Look, she's just hanging out. Nothing weird
どう
here.
しました。
Nothing. The yukata that Lavelia has been wearing has come loose, and she's almost too blinding to look at now that she's moved close to me. This is not good for my mental state.
旅行に連れてきてくれてありがとうございます。
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. You're welcome. Are you having
も
fun?
ちろんです。
もちろんです. No childs,
温
remember.
泉も浴衣も全部初めての経験でしたから楽しくて。
Full sensors needed. I don't know about all that. Should be fine, right?
忘れられない思い出です。
Yeah, please don't forget about it, and don't forget about me. I'm happy to
そ
hear
れ
that.
で
Oh
お礼
no.
をしたいな。
And now it all goes to shit. Now it all goes to shit. Ooh, I want to express my gratitude. You don't need to do that. I enjoyed myself. Just the fact I was able to go on this trip with Lavelia. It's a great gift for
今
me.
の私なら 日頃のお礼もできると思うんです。
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that by maybe cooking and cleaning and being my friend. With a soft smile on her face, Lavelia snuggles even
先バ
closer
ス
to
ら
me.
しいことでお礼
No,
を
you
します。
won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Do that. Are you sure? Are you sure?
はい。
It's
私に
the
でき
only
るお礼
way
って
I
言
have
った
of
ら
showing how
これ
grateful
ぐらいなので。
I am. The only way she can't mean. There's no way that's it. Yahweh, no child's. At home, she gives me a hand with the chores. There's no reason for her to undersell
お
herself.
願いします。
Yeah, okay.
人間さん。
This. No, I didn't close the text box so I could see the full. I just wanted to see the extent of what we're dealing with here. That's an odd way to do that. That's just a peek. Show it, please. Are you out of your mind? You know what? Little peek. How far can we go? Hold on. At the end of the... There's some pixels at the end of the box. I really need to avoid those. And then... So imagine. Just imagine. What we actually have here is... There's a... Ice cream cone. I really can't do any more than this. This is as good as it gets. She is quite flexible. That doesn't look very comfortable, but hey, you do you, girlfriend. You do you. No childs, please. We can't, no children here. Mr. Human? Yeah?
これ
What?
でいいんですか？
Is this alright? Wow. I don't want to read this. So I'll let you... Mike. Let's go! Let's go! Jesus, God Christ, read it. Okay, Your Majesty. Just now my is squeezed between Lavalia's bed. How did we get here so quickly? Though, hold on. Great. Well, jumping to the main show right now, right away would be a lot for you, Lavelia. We can get to the rest when we have the chance. You really don't have to.
人間さんは優しいですね。
Yeah. I guess so.
じゃあ、いっぱい気持ちよくなってく
No,
だ
no,
さ
no,
い
no,
ね。
no, 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 that's great. Off. Turn Lavelia off. Turn her off. Turn her off. And the sound effects. Turn them off. Now I hope you'll enjoy this. I only managed to give an ambiguous response. Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna put the pics. No, it's not. Why do you pan like this? Why do you do this to me? Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That wasn't a nip-nap that you saw in the corner, by the way. That was like a weird, piece of skin. But that wasn't a nip-nap, just so you know. ... I say, the elephant's nose. Turn the stream off. You didn't see anything. My elephant's trunk, it's clenched between Lavelia's generous, Futomomo. Even if we don't get to the crucial moment, this is more than good feeling enough to me. I say. Lavelia moves her hips slightly and lets out a nice... Stop reading. A sweet... yeah. Ooh. Lets out a wee woo. Lets out a holler. Game 4.5. No, give Mori a 1. Give Mori a 1. Read it with some feeling in it. No. I refuse. I've heard it's painful for girls for the first time, but with me clutched in her thighs like this, it shouldn't be an issue. So there's a button on my Go XLR that is turn on sound effects, which is like the reverb and echo, and then the censor button, and they're right on top of each other. And I get the feeling that I'm just gonna accidentally press the sound effects button when I'm trying to censor myself. Please. Turn on both of them. You won't do it. You did this to yourself. Hey, look! I'm not complaining. I'm just rolling with the punches. Pant. She's panting. Does that help? Take this before you get demonetized. Spills out of me. The second Lavelia squeezes my between her legs, and the sunny D light, Capri Sun, dripping from her lubricates the pre-arrival no childs. It makes it real smooth. I just don't know what to say. I 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 don't know what to say. So, no childs. I mean, I don't know. Watch the text box disappear. Oh, no. I have a failsafe for that. It's called pull the sensor back down. Boy. I'm not gonna let it happen again. She's so slim. Wow, she's been working out. I lay my hands on Lavelia's body to support her, and the first thing I notice is a body so delicate it could break. Time to thrash. Holy water. Oh, it's the holy water to exorcise the demons. More than anything, her softness. I can't tell if it's just her really nice, good figure. It's real good, entrancing me, but I want to keep on touching her forever. Can I move more? Yeah, sorry, I was enjoying the feeling of your skin, Lavelia. You're so naughty, ecchi desu ne. Wait, I think we're doing something naughtier than simply touching. She makes some panting sounds. Ah, Lavelia's sweet voice. The good feelings inside of me dominate in my lower half, her naked flesh that is stimulating my desire. Wow. Nice. 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 All 5 of my senses are firing up my desire. Yeah. You know, this character actually has like similar like hair to Merryweather if you like really think about it. Like, see, look. We're really cutting it close, but you get what I'm saying, right? We got the red streaks. Maybe like if the hair was like blue. What? No, I'm just saying, I mean, look, I thought about that when it was like the scene in the night, in the darkness. What? Anyway, welcome. Sorry you had to, Malau, sorry you had to see this. Does it feel good? More than you can imagine. I'm so glad. She's so happy, even though she says that. I wonder if Lavelia is enjoying herself. Hey, huh? What's wrong? Please don't squeeze me so suddenly like that. If I do this, I thought you might enjoy yourself as well. Oh, Lord. But you can't. From Lavelia's reaction, I can see she is enjoying herself. How about this? I start moving my hips. They're moving on their own. They're moving on their own. On the road. It's been nice knowing you. As I caress the chest area. Whoa. Guilty, I realize. That is the only thought I can manage to produce my current situation, but honestly, there is no other way to put it. The munet is very nice. It's practically overflowing into my hands. And my fingers bite into the soft flesh like a zombie. It's a horror game. I rip her to shreds. Stop. Teasing me. If you won't, then I'll... Oh boy, that's why I didn't need you to zoom in on that game. Saying this, Lavelia touches my ice cream cone. It's twitching. Who knew that they could do that? Get the techno force. Well, what did you expect? The fingers that graze my bell end. I've never heard it called that. And stimulate me in a way completely different from her rubbing Futamomo thighs. Waves of sensations and good feelings. They seize me. I feel the ability to think grow distant. She makes a sound. Unable to stand the overwhelming good feels we're giving each other. Feel our thrusting hips about to lose the momentum. Firmly supporting Lavelia by her waist, I continue thrusting. I continue thrusting! Perhaps because I'm hitting Lavelia's sweet spot. Every so often, her body trembles, and finally she starts moving her hips back and forth. Simultaneously, the rubbing against the tip of my grows stronger. This is the only way I can cope. This is the only way I can cope. Yago? Not only is she letting her fingertips crawl all over my, but she's simultaneously stimulating the entire length of my shaft, bringing it through her palms and thighs. As in the animation studio. The fact that Lavelia is moving her hips means this must feel good. I don't want to play anymore. I say I don't want to play anymore, but I do want to play. Does it feel good now? I'm sorry. I'm the one who should be giving you the good feelings. Mr. Human! I don't want to watch anymore. Of course, I'm happy she's enjoying this as well, but the more she enjoys herself, the stronger the stimulation to a chef becomes. Look, we're getting close to 6 hours. We gotta keep it moving. If I'm not careful, I might lose myself entirely. Lots of panting going on here. Oh man, are you going to arrive? The accent is kind of aggressive Margot Robbie's. I was really aiming for Gilbert, but keep going with the Gilbert. Yes, I'm gonna... Then you can arrive. You know? No. I want to... make you feel good, human. I'm getting more than enough out of this. It's really... All right, then try hanging on a little longer. Okay. Making a lot of sounds. To guide my body to its climax, I increase the speed of my thrusting hips. Oh, this feels a lot better when I read it in this voice. Like, it makes me feel a lot more comfortable and less afraid. Pant. But I won't do the moaning noises as Gilbert. That's a little out of my ability as an actor. An obscenely sticky, wet sound resonates through the room at every thrust. This is so getting privated. This makes it feel better. Yeah, it feels like a joke. ... As Lavelia strokes my through her thighs, her hoarse voice grows louder and more impassioned. I can't take it any longer. All right, it's done. The deed is done. Hearing Lavelia's cry, I can tell she has reached her climax. Goodbye, Va. I've arrived. Lavelia's body. Okay, now that you know the tension has been released, is both the best ever and the most off-putting thing for reading. Lavelia's body grows taut, and the hand grasping my clenches tightly, carrying me also to the big moment. Lavelia stares at my throb and breathing heavily. Tehe, she lets slip a giggle with a voice all too bewitching. Did you have fun there? Was that a good time for you? I mean, thank you, Calliope Godfrey, just doing my job. That took a lot out of me. We're finally home. Yep, we're home. The familiar room, the smell of home. Even though we were only gone 2 days, it almost feels nostalgic. Flashbacks, oh don't worry, I'm ready. Sitting down on the 2 cushions in the living room, we drink some tea. Perhaps it's the familiar flavor of the tea, but the comfortable feeling of being home that fills my chest. Okay, just getting ready, I knew it. Still holding the bag of hot spring buns she bought at the souvenir shop in one hand, Lavelia seems pensive about something. The room in that hotel— oh, whoopsies, I'm sorry. You may come back to me. Sorry, I had to, make you be quiet. Just as I thought, I prefer our room, Mr. Human. I'm sure those are Lavelia's honest feelings, but stating them so frankly like that somehow makes me feel shy. It'll happen when you least expect it. Yep, it was a good time. I can tell that much. Yeah, you're welcome. Not only are you giving me a place, yup, I'm giving you the plasm techno force. Every second, the screen flashes. You're welcome. No problem. Here to help. Don't worry about all that. Technoplasm. Feel this way? Best VA work ever. Let's have Callie Godfrey read fanfic next. Every time the screen changes. This is where you belong, with me! Don't be sad, Lavelia. She's catching feelings. What's going on with her? It's like she's having some emotional ups and downs or having trouble controlling her feelings. There's a certain instability about Lavelia right now. Aw, she wants to be a human. Aw. These words said with intense feeling and a heavy tone clearly reached my ear. Lavelia. Whoa! Okay, this is important. This is important. Save the game. If only you were human. No, don't make her feel bad. You don't like being a succubus? Are you forgetting about the techno... I don't like 3 options. Well, would this make her feel bad, or would it be like, oh, let's find a way to make you a human being? Right? You don't like being a succubus? Are you forgetting about the techno force? That seems like the dumbest answer. But wouldn't it be cool if she could become a human? Like maybe there's a way, like maybe we can find it together? Maybe we should try all of them. If it doesn't work, we'll go for the second one. If only you were human. Never imagined she was listening to me. Lavelia looks toward me with a surprised expression on her face. Yeah, let's make you human. If you were a human, this wouldn't be until you took my techno force. We wouldn't be limited to that. We could have fun times all the time that I would not watch or narrate as Gilbert Gottfried. Plus, we could go to so many different places. Since Lavelia isn't human, the places we can go and the ways we get there are limited.
But just because you're a succubus doesn't mean I'm unhappy with the way things are now, Lavelia. Exactly. I have no reason to complain. Actually, ever since Lavelia moved in with me, I think that every day has been fun. Our first encounter was weird, but when I think about it, I'm the one who should be grateful. Lavelia, thank you.
急にどうしたんですか？
You cute. I just felt I had to say
変な人
something.
間さんですね。
Maybe. I'm not strange, don't say that. Oh, hold on, MC. You should be like, maybe. Cheeky laugh. Lavelia giggles and then gets up and comes and sits next to me.
私、サキュバスでよかったとも思っているんですよ。
But you just said you'd rather be...
人間だったら一番いいですよ。ですけど、もし私が人間だったら、人間さんと出会うこともなかったと思うんです。
I doubt I would have met you.
だから、これが一番幸せな関係だったのかもしれないなって。
Aww. What is this feeling? Something like frustration. It doesn't matter if you're a succubus or a human, you can stay with me forever is what I'd like to tell her. Anyhow, the life I have with Lavelia itself is time spent being happy. I know she must feel the same way. But can I really say that? What does Lavelia actually mean to me? And on the other hand, what do I mean to her? That's still unclear, so I keep my mouth shut.
人間さん、
God damn it, every time.
難しい顔してますよ。
I want to be with you. Get some balls, just tell
あ
her.
まり難しいことは考えないようにしましょう。お土産の大福でも食べて、元気出してください。
The sweet bean bun I'm handed is bite-sized. Although I had my doubts about these souvenirs, it's actually pretty delicious. The sweetness of the red bean paste is just right. There must be a little salt added, and I sent a slight saltiness as well. For some reason, I feel the prickling saltiness keenly in my chest. It's the day after we've returned from the hot spring. Lavelia and I returned to our everyday routine and are working on the household chores, which have piled up in our absence. The PTSD is too strong, listen. Yeah, after going back and forth from the house to the garbage collection area, I finally finished taking out all the trash. Swinging my arms around a stretch, I head back towards the house. There was more trash than I expected. When I'd been living solo, one medium-sized garbage bag was enough. Naturally, when there are more people living together, the amount of garbage increases as well. When Lavelia first started living with me, I debated whether to change to a large trash bag or not. But even now, I'm still using a medium-sized one. As a result, there are 2 or 3... Dude! Okay! Please don't be naked. I finally finished taking out the trash. Oh, she's in her yukata!
向きませんね。
Oh my god. Why is there trash after coming home? Weird, they let it fester, they let it rot and stink. Lavelia, what are you...
人間さん、なんでここにいるんですか？
It's my house, what do you expect? Wait, that yukata. Lavelia's wearing a yukata that's identical to the one she wore at the hot spring. Did you steal it?
これは
This is different. Did you buy a yukata?
違います。変身したんです。
本当？盗んだね。盗んだ。ダメダメ。Now that you mention it, she can do that. Why'd you transform again?
その
Why? She probably wanted to try on a yukata one more time. Still. Not gonna... I really don't know where to look. Perhaps it's just because she's at home, but I have a feeling the front of her yukata is open a bit... to be a bit more revealing.
この
Why?
変身は
No.
人間さん
She
が
needs
性
more
的に
techno
興奮
force.
する衣装なんです。
This transformation is an outfit you find exciting, Mr. Human.
できれば人間さんが好きな服装で生活したいと思って
Aw, that's kinda
変
sweet.
身してみたら浴衣になったんです。
Oh, because it's a sweet memory. A lot happened, it sure did.
どうですか？
Okay, well, I was sure a flashback would show up. I was sure. Nothing came up. Does it excite you? Lavelia pulls on her collar slightly. Although the result is only slightly more visible cleavage, it's so blinding to me I can't look directly. More importantly, how am I supposed to respond to all this? Should I tell her it turns me on? No way, I'll sound like a pervert. A pervert? Does it have the same stage? Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Hentai-san desu ne. No, Lavelia freezes, her face turning bright red. I had meant yeah as an affirmation.
じゃあこのままでいます。
No, come on, you don't have to. Don't force yourself to wear a yukata.
人間さんが興奮してくれるならサキュバスとして本望です。
Okay. I don't want to be constantly worked up. Oh my lord.
でもこれから毎日人間さんからエッチな目で見られちゃうんですね。
Do you not want that? I can look away. I can wear sunglasses if you
きっ
want.
と人間さんの頭の中ではめちゃくちゃにされて
I can look away.
エッチすぎます。
Sorry. I won't do anything like that. Then transform back into your regular appearance already. I think this, but I feel like I might regret saying it. Yep, I see. There's this flashback, right? I'm not taking chances. We should have bought one. I feel bad letting you buy one for me. They were so expensive. She's right. The yukata sold at the souvenir shop are indeed on the pricier side. Oh, naughty thing. However, that's because the shop owner or local craftsmen have made each one by hand.
それに
Stop triggering me! Stop! It reminds you of so many memories. She must be talking about what happened that night. I guess that's true. Okay, well, nothing showed up. God damn it, this fucking game. Well, apparently there's a lot to go, so I don't know if we'll be under 6 hours. Anyway, the chores are mostly taken care of.
そうですね。
Well, I'm not gonna...
お茶を入れてきます。
I'm gonna save this VOD, so we might not finish the game today. Of course, I'll make some tea. Stop. Maybe do a part 2.
おまんじゅうとお茶が合い
Sweet
ますね。
bean buns and tea are really delicious together. Hold on, I have an eyelash. Ouch! That's what I get. Eyelash in my eye. To blind me, so I don't have to keep looking at all this etchy stuff. I got it. I got the eyelash. I think. It's karma. Especially for me. Now go back into my eyeball. Anyway, sweet bean buns and tea are really delicious together. Sin is coming. Is there more sinning? Stop talking like an old lady.
人間さんも合うって思いますよね。
Oh yeah, speaking of sweet buns and green tea, they're the ultimate Japanese food combo. Anyway, didn't you buy too many of these? There's a pile of boxes from a souvenir
全部
shop
の
in the
味
corner
が
of the
食べ
room.
たかったので。
Lovelia cleared out the souvenir shop of hot spring buns after falling in love with the ones we'd eaten in the streets of the spring town. Isn't the whole game just sin? From the usual flavor to other bizarre ones, she bought a whole variety. She even bought the soft rice cakes filled with sweet bean paste and other dried foods.
気づ
Taste
い
of
たら
death.
たくさん買っていました。ごめんなさい。
It's okay. Part 2 with more Godfrey VA. I'm just happy you enjoyed the trip. I want to go again. We can go to a
そう
different
で
hot
す
spring.
ね。
Oh,
でき
wait.
たら温泉は他の方とじゃなくて人
Okay.
間さんと。
Okay. That sounds fun. Nope.
小さい
Stop
女の子
doing
に遊ばれるの
this.
はちょっ
I don't want to be assailed by little girls.
と男性より小さい女の子の方が
I hate this so much. I'm more scared of little girls than I am of men. Little kids always do weird stuff. Try to be tolerant of them.
いきなり揉んできたり引っ張ってきたりするのは
Get into one frame reaction now. If all the girls in Japan were like that, the guys in the men's bath would need to be pretty mentally strong to withstand it. What the fuck, man? We good.
人間さんたちの方まで聞こえていたんですよね。
Yep, heard
女を覗こ
everything.
うとしてる人は
No one was peeking! There wasn't anyone trying to do that. With Lavelia wailing like that, no one could afford to attempt a peek to the other side. Let me just say this, but I don't go peeking into the
も
women's
ちろん
bath.
人間さんがそんなことをするような人じゃないって知ってます
The flashbacks turn this into a horror game.
私のことを真面目に考えてくれますしとって
Need
も
the
優
frame
しい
data
っ
for
て
this
いうことだって
VN.
知ってます
Getting
私
really
は
good.
この世界で誰よりも人間さんのことを信じてますから
Yup. Thanks.
私が
It's
出
the
ます
orc! The orc is here! I need a heart rate monitor. Ever since we went to that hot spring trip, something is clearly different about Lavelia. It's like she's trying to seduce me or something. A lot of her behavior seems meant to stimulate my sexual desire. Is she close to going berserk again? Her behavior doesn't lead me to believe that she is. I still wonder if she's being in control of herself, though. It's also fine to say she is, but the reality of that situation is she'd be restraining herself from eating for as long as possible, which isn't good. If it's not because she's about to go wild, then what could it be? Is it because she's used to men now, and now her charm as a succubus is fully unleashed? Different possibilities pass through my mind. I guess it would be conceited of me to think it's because she likes me. No matter how close Lavelia and I have become, I can't let myself think she has any special feelings for me. Doesn't realize she's into him, From the entryway, I hear something thud to the floor. Lavelia? Calling out her name, I head towards the entryway. Did something happen? Oh, excuse me. Get out of my way if you don't mind. Huh? Mother? My mom's here! Oh, no. What do you mean? Of course I am pretending not to be home. What's the meaning of this?
私は
My mother pushes Lavelia out of the way, walks into the room, and comes to stand in front of me. Wow, is my mom super mean? What do you want? Standing next to my mother is a somehow familiar looking young— Oh, the arranged marriage! What? I came to introduce her, that's what. Introduced to who? We talked about this before, the arranged meeting. Oh, that. You remember this girl, don't you? You used to play together as kids. Oh. Now I remember. Our families have been close for years, and as kids we'd been friends playing a lot together. In the small county town where I grew up, she'd been the only other kid around to play with. However, we hadn't been in touch since I'd come to Tokyo. Can't be serious. I never thought this would be the girl she would arrange a meeting with. No! Tell her to go away. Send her away. That's right. This is the girl for your formal marriage interview. You've been together since you were little, so I'm sure you'll build a wonderful family together. Hey, wait. Just because you say so, break up with this girl you're dating immediately. No! Make me, pussy. Haha. This is all happening way too quickly.
そうだったんですね
You don't even know her. You didn't even talk to her. Lavelia, don't misunderstand. I have no plans to have a planned arranged marriage. Huh? No, what do you mean, why'd I ever trust you? Clearly I'm not into this. The second I hear those words, my entire body becomes petrified. Where do you think you're going? Even so, I somehow manage to move my body and attempt to chase after Lavelia, but my mother grabs my wrist. Shaking off her hand, I glare at my mother. Shut up! Shut up! You shouldn't be talking to us like that. Rather than dating some girl you don't even know, you being with this girl I would give us much more peace of mind. Don't be stupid. I'm an adult, aren't I? You think I can't make decisions each and everything in my life? Shut up, Mom! Leave me alone! No, be nice to your mom. No, my mom's being terrible right now. Childhood friend is very confused. What? Please chase after that girl? What are you saying? Yeah, that's right, base childhood friend. She probably wants to marry a dude she likes too. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure that you'll be happier with her. I'm sorry you were dragged from so far away. No, it's nothing. Now go get her, please! Actual friend. Thank you. That's a Chad childhood friend. I come home and my mom just beat the shit out of her. Beat her to death. Huh? Look who it is! You have today off, don't you? Why are you so out of breath? Is there some kind of new release today? Hey, has Lavelia passed by this way? Lavelia? I haven't seen her today. Okay, got it, thanks. Huh? What? Hey, senpai! She's not here either. Of course she wouldn't be. Our part-time job, the used bookstore, the alley. I searched the way home and other places I think she may have gone, but I can't find Lavelia anywhere. She ran away. Where'd she go? If I keep going, it'll be dark soon. My search will be more difficult then. What if I don't find her? What if she doesn't come home? I don't What? To part ways with Lavelia in the worst way possible. These typos, man. I have to prevent that from happening. Demon books. Nice. Melon books じゃなくて demon books があるって。面白い. I have to explain myself and apologize for not saying anything. And then what do I do? What should I say? Tell her you love her! Oh, I was about to censor.
信じてしまったんだろう。
No! Lavelia, please. At least it cuts attention. Sega World! No, it's Mega World. Excuse you. Lavelia was so afraid of men. Still, she managed to live with me, and little by little she got used to us. She believed me. After betraying Lavelia's trust like this, what can I ever say to her? That I want her to believe me? That I want her to share her life with me? Aren't those all the things that I hoped for? What words does Lavelia want to hear from me? Crap. Yeah, she wants to hear you say that and talk about shit. No matter how hard I think, nothing comes to mind. Lavelia might be running far, far away from here while I'm standing here. I have to find her quick. Despite this, my feet won't budge. I'll tell ya, that last customer of mine was a real beauty. The taxi driver took her somewhere. Oh, that's a rare case for you, ain't it? The taxi driver goes on. Not many girls look that nice in a yukata, you know? A lead! Wow! I feel like Hank Schrader, busting the mystery of Heisenberg. I'm really into Breaking Bad right now, sorry. That woman, what did she look like? It's a lead! What is it, young man? The young lady an acquaintance of yours? Kind of. She may be the girl who was living with me. Oh, well, at least I can tell you how she looked. She was wearing a yukata and she had long hair, real slim too. Not to mention she was really well spoken. A real beauty, I tell ya. It's Lavelia. There's no doubt. Please tell me where she went. Begging the taxi driver, I bow my head deeply. Another driver nearby lets slip a laugh when he hears me. Ha ha! You the boyfriend kid? Pardon? Bet you two had a fight and now she's running back home, eh? Well, pretty much. Still, I've got to think about my customer's privacy. I'm begging you! If I'm separated from Lavelia now, I may never see her again. I need to chase after her. I need to apologize. If you're that desperate, thank you so much. You're so much for customer privacy. Anyway, take me to her. Take me to her. But I won't tell ya. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. What? I'm a taxi driver. Driving people's my business. What does that mean? He's saying he'll take you where she went. That's what a dumbass. The MC is just not very smart. In exchange, you make sure you pay your fare. Got it? So that's what he meant. He won't tell me in words, but he'll drive me. Help my man out. If he will lead me to Lavelia, then paying for a taxi is more than worth it. I'm begging you. Alright, get in. Get in, loser. Hey kid, is your girlfriend, you know, one of them Japanese inn ladies? No, not exactly. She's just eccentric. It's what she said, that for the end she wants to go where she has the best memories. The end? Then she said something about a Japanese inn. Well, she might have met you there, but guess I was wrong. If she mentioned a Japanese inn, she must have gone to that hot spring town. We're going to Yamagata! All the way back. Are we heading to the bus terminal? Well, I guess it was pretty obvious, huh? That's right. That's where I took her. I see. I don't know what happened between you two. You got a lot of nerve putting an expression like that on a girl's face and pushing her to a point where she's talking about the end. You don't get it? Who knows if it's the end of her relationship with you or the end of her life? It implies a whole lot. I don't want to take part in any suicide. You hear? Sorry, that was in poor taste. Forget it. It's okay. We're gonna find her. We'll save her. I hadn't realized until he said something. What if Lavelia ends up staying at that hot spring town? Without having taken my Technoforce, she'll feel like that one day. Okay, well, I just had to be careful. I'll get right to the point. At this rate, Lavelia might die. I'm just being careful. The words of Lavelia's supervisor replay clearly in my mind. They resonate in my ear as if she were beside me, whispering them herself. There's no way I'll let that happen again. Lavelia is too precious to me. The MC has finally realized it. Even if I have to pressure her to give in to my wishes, I won't let her die. Oh. Okay. Hey kid, we're here. We're in the same place. I realized we arrived near the bus terminal. Thanks. Take care, kid. Thank you. I get out of the taxi and start walking towards the bus terminal. By the time I arrive in the hot spring town, the sun is a lot lower in the sky. Literally, was it really this quiet? In my memories, it was a lively hot spring town filled with the hubbub of tourists. She killed everyone. Duh. However, it feels very quiet now. When I reach the center of the town, I finally find the bustle I'd been expecting. Stop doing that. No! I have to protect you. The commotion puts me at ease somehow, and I start my search for Lavelia. It's going to be hard finding Lavelia in the crowd. The sun's getting lower, but for some reason the number of people is increasing. It's almost as if they're telling me not to search for Lavelia. I found her! That face I saw flash through the crowd, that voice. Lavelia! It's exactly who I've been searching for. It's Lavelia. Hey, wait up! Lavelia disappears into the mob of people. I try to chase her, but I can't seem to make any progress. She's the one wearing the awkward yukata, not me. Why can't I catch her? Crap! Away from the commotion of the hot spring town, I realize I've run quite a distance. Trying to catch my breath, I look around and see a person sitting on a lonely bench. As I draw closer, their silhouette grows clearer. Aww. Lavelia. Well, good thing that wasn't ecchi. When I call out her name, the person on the bench twitches as if startled. I'm sorry. Huh? Aww. When I try to lay my hand on her shoulder, she moves away from me as if afraid. I remember that face. It's the face she made to all the men she saw when she went downtown for the first time. No, I won't go home. She looks very nice. You look very nice. Has Lavelia's hatred of men returned? Or is it just me she's afraid of? I have to say I'd understand if she were scared of me now. She was betrayed by someone she trusted after all. But still. You know, I can't do that. I want to take Lavelia home with me. Even if I have to make her come with me. Alright, let's not be so forceful. No, I don't want to. Yada. But I want to know you better. I want to know you. Do what? That doesn't matter. If it did, I wouldn't be here. I've refused this arranged marriage every time it's come up. But it seems like my mother went ahead with her plans anyway and left me in the dark. Lavelia, I have zero intention of meeting any other girls, nor do I plan to marry any of them. It's true. I'm not lying. I feel bad about not saying anything. I'm sorry. I know that I'm an idiot for asking you to trust me at this point, but especially considering what just happened, it just sounds like an excuse. But Lavelia, I want to be with you! Let's go home. Okay, well, thanks for watching my playthrough. No, you don't want to go home with me, Lavelia? Is that what you really want? Then why are you crying? Lavelia starts and touches her face. She wipes, I think they meant stairs. She wipes the tears that have gathered in the corner of her eyes. No desu. No desu. Lavelia, let's go home. What are you saying? Aww. Start means to jump a bit. Oh, naruhodo. AP English. Okay, but you know it's because he liked that, right? He was like into that. She said that she loves me. Aww. We'll solve it. Couples fight, apparently. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. It's fine. Oh, that's so nice. What are you doing? Why do you make me feel this way? Oh, that's so nice. Hold on, a little bit lower, my man. You can just a little bit lower. Yay! It's the eyeless hentai. Yes, classic eroge man. Let's go! Except it's not classic eroge man. It's me. I love you, Lavelia. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Get fuck out of here, random guy. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. I love you. Mine. This is my girl. Rando. Why do you make me feel this way? I'm going to want to be with you again. Yes, let's be together forever. You still have a place at home with me. No! Stop! Stop, you random man. Stop it, random man. Enough of you. Get out of here. Her head's very big compared to mine. I love you, Lavelia. Stay with me forever. Forever. It's okay, Desio. Daijoubu desu. It's the Mori ending. That doesn't matter. I squeeze Lavelia even tighter in my arms and move my hands a bit lower. When I do, deep sobs begin to escape Lavelia's chest. Haha, I'm stubborn. My bad. Alright, let me get smaller again. I love you. Lavelia? Do you believe me? I made myself this big for you. Hold on, I'm a little... There we go. Sure. Lavelia, I love you. I want to stay with you forever. Smooch. I'm happy you do... Kiss. Stop taking my kiss! You random guy? Get out of here, you freaking rando. It's our second kiss. This one also comes from Lavelia. Now that our relationship has changed, I have no reason to deny her kisses. Moi. At the touch of those dear, sweet lips of hers, I feel myself about to melt. This is getting tedious. Any time for you, sweet cheeks? Sure, but I swear to God, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing! He is aware. She'd kiss me, stop, then kiss me again, over and over. It's already grown dark and she's repeated her pattern of kissing and stopping more times than I can count. It's cause she's harvesting the techno force. Durr. Someone may be watching us, but at the moment I couldn't care less. Oh, what a cute little giggle. Her tears of a moment ago have disappeared somewhere, and Lavelia is clinging on to me with a smile on her face. Lavelia, we have to get home soon. Aw, they made up. Congratulations. I mean, we made up. Me and my Lavelia. Trying to hide her red face, Lavelia buries it in my chest. Seeing her like this, I realize how dear she is, and just barely resist squeezing her tightly to me. To our home. That's right. The two of us walk along next to each other. We hold hands, feeling the warmth of each other's grip. Yeah? Lavelia takes a thin book out of her breast pocket. It has really lewd drawings I can't show on screen. Just kidding. It's a schedule for tourists. Do you know what time the next bus is? Let me guess, we missed it. Well, taxi time. All the way back to Tokyo. No more buses. You mean there are no buses at this time? But there's one in an hour or so. One more ace! Seriously? We're not near enough to walk home. 11 minutes. The game really is gonna... Can't go anywhere. One boy! I never imagined there'd be no more buses. It's gotta be a quick one. It's gotta be quick. It would be different if it were just me, but Lavelia's here too, so it's time for round 3. Praying that there's some vacant room. Time to end. Oh God, what a relief. What do you mean the best one? Lavelia and I came to the hotel. With nothing to lose, I inquire about the room and we got one. Oh my God! There's no dinner, but there's something else here. We should go to the hot spring or something like that. I don't know. She apologized for having no meal for us. Nah, it's cool. There's meal already. Wow, since giving us a discount for the price of a meal was impossible, the attendant had promised us a much extra service as she could manage. One of those things was the use of the private outdoor bath. Oh, I see where this is going. Whatever the deal may be, I have the urge to wash off the sweat. We can stretch our feet out and whatnot will be pretty cool. The hot spring sounds nice, but the VOD's about to disappear, so let's just hurry our little bitch asses up. It's a private bet. It's the final D. I can't manage to say this, but send a look in Lavelia's direction, hoping she'll get it. Oh no, he's not even shame. Ooh, no shamelessness. I'll get ready. She's guessed what I was trying to say and is stuttering. So it's time to end it. All right, I get my things ready and we're in the bath. It looks like this, so you can have some imagery in your brain when you can imagine to yourself what the scene looks like, because I will not show you. Gilbert can't save you now. I'll be washing your back. You don't want me to? No, I'm embarrassed. Now you're embarrassed? No. You're such a tease. Don't worry. Gilbert's here to make it all go away. I don't think it's fair to say that all of a sudden. Here we go! Alright, well, there's no way I can show any of this, because it's across the whole screen. Okay, well, if you don't mind, here I go. With that, I lay my hand on her back. Well, maybe we should off? It's gonna be hard. Show it! Okay. Just real. Oh Lord. Oh, I'm cutting it close. I'm like right above the nip naps. Oh man. So this is what is happening. 8 minutes left. Time to speed. I hope you can work quick, my man. Because I'm not there right now. She says. There's a pan over the scene, so we have a lot of... It's a really good... Lavelia may not realize my heart is pounding so hard I feel like it might burst out of my chest. If it were my own body, I'd rub down hard. Only when it's etchy will I bring him out. However, I've never washed someone else's back, so I don't know how much pressure to apply. Not to mention it's a girl's back. I'm nervous because it seems fragile. I rub the cloth with soap and gently rub it down her back. Does it hurt? It's fine. It feels nice. Good. Ah. What's going on? Do all girls make sounds like this when their backs are being washed? So I'll have to listen to her do it the entire time I'm washing her back, I guess? Wow, how annoying. What an ordeal it'll be to maintain my cool in this situation. Lavelia? What is it? No, your voice. My voice? Oh, she doesn't even realize. It'll probably just result in an embarrassingly long silence if I say anything about it. Nothing. Really? Come on, I'm gonna keep going. Saying that, I continue, and Lavelia begins to moan in that heady voice again. Yeah, I can't do it. There's no way I can endure this. Lavelia, now for the front. Oh Lord, ooh, he's got a handful right there. The front, you mean? Eek? The way you're touching me is so dirty. It is? I guess it's more where I'm touching than how I'm touching that's the dirty part. What am I doing? Her face is so cute right now, but I can't show it to you. Even with those thoughts in my head when I remember the feel of Lavelia's boobies. I can't help but wanting to touch them. Yeah. All I'm doing is giving her body a good wash. That's right, I'm just washing her. Although I try to convince myself of this, the sweet voice that is slipping out of Lavelia's mouth is testing my self-control. I touched the booby! I think I'm gonna lose it. I become strangely calm. He knows what he's doing now! Alright, I should do it. Please wait. Please wash me more. Lavelia, we don't have time. But with Lavelia looking up at me with water gathered at the corners of her eyes, I can't possibly say no to her request. So he continues to wash her. I wash not only her, but her sides, her stomach, and her thighs. Slowly, I can't do this. Slowly moving my hands lower and lower. Mr. Human. What is it? Oh, that's really close up on that area of her body. Won't you wash me here? Unexpectedly, she grabs my hand and guides it towards her hidden. I want you to wash me here. You got it. You don't want to? It's not that. It's just we have 5 minutes left. Are you sure? Well, all right. Ever since I started washing her like this, we've been going down this path. Please wash me. Do it. All right, so I do the thing. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, it's fine. Do your best. You have 4 minutes. Ah, ooh, does it feel? It feels great. Stop saying those etchy things. Here we go. I suddenly have the urge to tease her. You piece of shit. I'm trying to end the stream. We have no chance. Yes, we do. Slightly, I give her a bite. You can't. It makes me feel weak. All right, they're screaming quite a bit now as I stimulate her and her ear all at the same time. She grows louder and louder and she starts to squirm. Anyway, I'm dying. I haven't heard it for a while. When we first met, I was constantly being called these names. You're so horrible. You're teasing me. You're such a beast. Ah! Ooh, now you're being cringe. Stop. Just. That's fine. It's okay to be cringe. They think they're alone right now and that we're not all watching them. Ah, no. Wah. She's panting. Lavelia's body is twitching and she's breathing heavily while staring dreamily into space. You're so lonely. Aw, lonely. I need a deeper cleaning. Oh, come on. No childs. Asking her this, she nods in response, and then we get another CG, I bet. Oh, wow, that's something else. That's wow. Thanks for watching the stream today, you guys. Glad that we could end on such a high note. Where everyone's having such a fun time together. Congratulations to the main character. Yes, like this, please. And they do they do a bunch of stuff. He's clear. I really just don't need to see that part of you. It's been like this for a while. Enjoying her body, real great. Don't be shy, just release it. Having no reaction at all would have been depressing, but she seems happy, so congratulations to you. And then she lifts her hips, and then they do... Yup, it's inside. They're finally really getting into the... Yup. She's suffering a little bit. Play that scene in part... I don't want to do a part 2! I don't want to. I've had enough of this. It doesn't hurt. She says... It doesn't hurt. Just leave it in. Thanks for coming to my stream. You guys have to play it yourselves. You have to play the game yourselves to see how the game ends. Have fun, though, playing the game. I'm your Mori. I don't know what the fuck this was. Super chats will be read at the super chat reading stream. Sorry you had to suffer through this with me. Have a great evening. Maybe we'll play another eroge someday if I don't get killed. Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'm refunded. Don't know. No childs. No childs. And they lived happily ever after, and they did it in the onsen. Bye, everybody. Peace. God help me.